trying to get you to myself cause I'm greedy. Please give me something to believe in. I might fall in love in this club tonight. Tell me what to do when it feels so right. I might fall in love in this club tonight. Tell me where to move if you coming tonight. I might fall in love in this club tonight. Tell me what to do when it feels so right. I might fall in love in this club tonight. Tell me where to move if you coming tonight. Love in this club, in this club, in this club. I might fall in love. I might fall in love. I might fall in love in this club. How much of your love can I borrow? I don't wanna wait until tomorrow. I just needed to fill out my sorrows. I forgot to tell you that I was hollow. And I know, and I hope you're gonna fill my void tonight. I hope you save me from what I've been feeling like. And I'm feeling right, yeah, what, ay. I might fall in love in this club tonight. Tell me what to do when it feels so right. I might fall in love in this club tonight. Tell me where to move if you coming tonight. I might fall in love in this club tonight. Tell me what to do when it feels so right. I might fall in love in this club tonight. Tell me where to move if you coming tonight. I don't wanna talk about no drama. I don't wanna talk about your problems. I just wanna figure how to solve them. I just wanna show you that I got them. I just wanna heal all your traumas. I know it's a lot to give, but give me something tonight. Baby, I just need substance tonight, yeah. Baby, I've been out here wildin', scheming. Please give me something to believe in, I need it. I've been trying to get you to myself cause I'm greedy. Please give me something to believe in. I might fall in love in this club tonight. Tell what to do when it feels so right. I might fall in love in this club tonight. Tell me where to move if you coming tonight. I might fall in love in this club tonight. Tell me what to do when it feels so right. I might fall in love in this club tonight. Tell me where to move if you coming tonight. Love in this club, in this club, in this club. I might fall in love. I might fall in love. I might fall in love in this club. How much of your love can I borrow? I don't wanna wait until tomorrow. I just needed to fill out my sorrows. I forgot to say that I was hollow. And I know, and I hope this shit gon' fill my voice tonight.
Good morning, guys. How we doing? How we doing? What is going on? What is going on, guys? We got our friend Marcos hanging out with us today.
What's up, guys?
What is going on, everybody? Claymore, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Appreciate you. Jeepers Creepers, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. We got our friend LC Knight in chat. That's who we were waiting on, my friend. I am so stinking pumped to be doing your build today. I am so stinking excited, dude. It's going to be a fun one. We have this gorgeous O11 Dynamic Evo RGB in white. We're going to be inverting, all that fun stuff, dude. It's going to be a great stream. Hamza, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Dude, I bet you are excited, man. There's nothing like the feeling of about to be getting a new PC. I absolutely love that for you, my guy. Well, not Zach, but Jared. Yes, I am here. I am here. They call me All Might in the biz, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm always there. Do you want a Razer coupon code? I don't really use Razer products, if I'm being honest. Do you like Razer? What's your opinions?
Not really.
Because, like, listen, they make great keyboards. They make great headphones. But
they're good enough. Yeah.
The whole, like, gamer look thing that they were trying to do, early 2000s type beat, not a big fan. Not a big fan of that, if I'm being so real.
I've only owned one Razer product in my life, and the cable went bad on me, so...
That's fair. That's fair.
Know.
I think that's a lot of people's experiences, though, with, like, stuff like that.
I'm a Logitech guy.
Ooh, Logitech? Dude, the G502, best mouse in the biz.
Oh, yeah.
If you guys know, if you guys are hip, I hope you're hip and wise to the game. Hi, Jar Jar, notice me. What's going on, Silver? How we doing?
Hey, what's up, dude?
What's going on, Pubert? How we doing, my guy?
Pubert.
Alrighty, let's get our friends on TikTok rocking and rolling with us. Let's see. Ooh. There we go. Always got to remember how to... I got to say Wednesday in my head to spell Wednesday. Yeah. You know?
That's why I do that all the time.
Logitech M25 G2s. You're so funny. You're so funny, Drew. I misspoke. I said instead of the Fantex M25 G2s, I said the Fantex G502s.
G502s.
And they've never let me live it down. Like, that's not just a string of letters and numbers.
Yeah.
Like, you knew what I was talking about.
They gotta work on those names.
Dude, we really do, man. The marketing, as a person in marketing, can confirm, just having your product name being a string of letters and numbers is very confusing for the end user, especially on monitors, dude.
You know, I'm somewhat of a marketing expert.
Oh, cool.
Myself.
Thank you. Cool. Thank you. I have that motherboard too, dude. This is the ASRock Steel Legend X870 board. LC Knight. You know it's all love. Oh, no, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I hope it's become a very clear point after almost 2 years of working here that I can take a joke. Since that is a black motherboard, that's my build. This is actually the white one. This is the Steel Legend in white. I think it's just in the packaging. The lighting makes it look weird, but yeah, this is the white one. We decided to do the white one first just because it's a little more in depth. We wanted to make sure we had plenty of time to make sure that we were getting the case inverted, all that fun stuff. And then we're going to get into the black one. So I have 1,000 stream points. That's awesome. Kale, thank you so much for being here. Para, I will try to get with the person that checks the DM so we can get that figured out for you. Captain Rye, thank you so much for the follow. Reverse giveaway. I don't think we're going to do a reverse giveaway.
Reverse giveaway. We take from you.
You don't like white PCs, huh? Ooh, that's my wife's. Hey, let's go, dude. I love a nice little his and hers. That's very, very fun. Danny, what's going on? How we doing?
My wife's boyfriend has that same PC.
Where's the overlay? What overlay? Oh, I didn't change it to the main camera yet. My bad, guys. My bad. We're getting there. Sorry, I'm still waking up, dude. My I got a new kitten. For those of you guys that don't know, my new kitten has been great, but they're still a kitten, so they're not exactly sleeping through the night.
What's his name?
His name is Binks.
Binks. Oh.
Yeah. His name is Binks.
Name.
You're a One Piece fan, right?
No. I don't watch anime.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You do watch anime.
I don't know.
I've seen you watching anime.
No, you're thinking about Tim. I look the part. I don't watch the anime. I swear to God, I promise you.
You don't watch anime at all.
Dude, hand on the motherboard. I don't.
Hand on the motherboard, because that's so sacred, dude.
Yes, very sacred.
For PC builders, you swear on the motherboard. Let me get this Red Bull out of here, dude. That's mine. What the heck, dude?
A water bottle in the way? I hope not.
No, it should be fine. I think it's covered up by the camera anyway.
Cool.
For some reason, that camera has the overlay still on it. I don't know why, so we're going to try to fix that. Sometimes it gets a weird connect and it'll show the overlay still. Hand on the motherboard? Dude, I know. That's crazy. Hand on the motherboard's wild. Oh, nope. That overlay's still there. Okay. I'll have to look at that after stream. We'll deal with the overlay for today. You can see we don't have an SD card in that GoPro. Oh, no. Whatever shall we do? Bring Binks on a stream. I would love to bring Binks on the stream. I just don't know about bringing my cat into work. You know what I'm saying? My birthday on the 25th. Nice. Well, happy early birthday, my friend. I wish I got a free PC. I wish I had a free bag of chips. Wish I could get a free bag of chips. Icy Pancakes, thank you so much for the bit. Appreciate you. Good morning to you. A baked bean. A baked bean. A baked bean. Is the Glacial motherboard really that good for the price? If you want an Asus motherboard, or the Glacial, let me see. That's like the high-end, like, godlike, right? ROG Glacial. Yeah, it's a good motherboard. I don't know if I'd say it's worth $1,200.
Oh, yeah, that is a steep price.
That's a steep price for a motherboard. You can get away with something a lot different. Finished my new streaming and gaming build yesterday. 7900X, 48 gigs of DDR5 CL30, I'm assuming. Yeah, CL28, 6,000 megatrains per second. 9070 XT, 5 terabyte SSD, 3 NVMe drives, on thermal take case, TH360 V3 AIO. Sadly, can't use a screen on my AIO. Because I run Mint. Oh, dude, you can... I think... What AIO is it? Is it thermal take? Oh, yeah. The Glacier's basically like the Hero in white, but with some changes. Way more spendy, though. Yeah, like, I don't think it's probably... I don't think it's worth the price. I don't think it's worth the price tag, for sure. The motherboard's better than my PC alone. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, if your motherboard is as expensive as a high-end graphics card, I think we're going too far. I think we're doing too much.
A little bit.
Like, this motherboard is a great board. It's an X870 board, so it's the same chipset. But, like, it's like, what, like $250? Like, it's definitely not as expensive as, like, $1,200.
It's up there, but
yeah, it's a little bit more expensive.
It's not going to cost you, like, an arm and a leg.
Right. Dude, why do you need to spend $1,000 on a motherboard? Exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, the aesthetic's cool. Don't get me wrong. I like aesthetics as much as the next guy.
Some people like to flex, Jared.
Some people really like to flex. Why does nobody use ASRock AIOs? I mean, I just don't think their AIOs are as popular as the rest of their products, if I'm being honest. I don't... There's a very big market for AIOs, and there's a lot of people that have been doing it for a very long time. Not saying that, you know, they're bad AIOs. I'm sure they're just as good as the next AIO. But I just don't think they're as big as, like, their motherboards, or they put as much time and effort into advertising their AIOs as they do their motherboards, their power supplies, all that fun stuff. I love ASRock stuff, dude. ASRock's great. Big fan of ASRock. I wouldn't pay more than $300 tops. Same here, dude. For a motherboard, I would not pay more than $300. And 300 is a hard sell. Oh yeah, dude. Like 200, I think, is like right where the sweet spot is for motherboards, because like you're getting those like more high-end features, probably a little bit more connectivity, but without breaking the bank. Depending on what you're getting too. If you're getting like a like a AM4 board, then that goes out the window. You shouldn't be paying more than like $150. You know, like
You got scammed if
yeah.
you
Usually aim for 150 to 200, exactly. Closer to 150. Yep, same here. I think my motherboard was like 165, and that was like with an upgrade. A670 live mixers are 160 right now, and that has crazy connectivity on that board too. 6700 XT. Oh, Bink Sake. Yeah, that's what I named him after. I named him after Bink Sake. What an astute observation. I've been calling his water his sake.
Is that an anime reference?
Yeah, One Piece, there's a song called, well, in the dub, it's called Binks' Brew, but in the Japanese, it's called Binks no Sake. And it's all about, like, shipping out, you know, like, sake to all around the world. But it's, like, a big pirate song. I didn't go, my girlfriend brought up that it was also Jar Jar Binks, and I didn't like that.
That's what I thought.
But, yeah, I went for, I'm going for Binks from One Piece. He has a little straw hat. I'm gonna get him a little straw hat, dude. One Piece fan here, same here, brother. Same here. 6700 XT, right? 5700, good for 1440p. Yeah, I would say so. It's a solid spec. You're putting more of your processing workload on your GPU at 1440, so that should be fine. Is a 9060 XT worth buying? I'm a 2060 Super Founders Edition. Yeah, you should get it, dude. Who's your partner today? I don't think you introduced him. This is our friend Marcos. Marcos is another builder here at Meta PCs. Marcos fills in for Layla from time to time whenever she has to be out. We really do appreciate Marcos. Or me.
Or I guess still Layla. I mean, if she's filling in for you.
Yeah. But Marcos, friend of the show. Got a lot of love for our friend Marcos. We need you covering Go by Chemical Brothers. I don't even know that song off the dome. Isaiah, thank you so much for the 100 jewels. Pubert, can you send me a link to that song? I want to listen to it. 7600 XT 8 gig worth it. It can be depending on what you're doing. Why is the O11 Dynamic Mini V2 so difficult to build in? So difficult to build the case, or I'm gonna say you're not really building the case, are you?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need this.
Have you ever been to Canes? I have been to Canes. I'm not a big fan of Canes, if I'm being honest. Hello, Paper Shredder over on TikTok. How we doing? 5600G, 3060 Ti. Should I upgrade or wait for next gen GPUs? Honestly, I don't hate the thought of waiting for next gen if you're on a 3060. The 3060 is definitely like still holding up really, really well. So
are they still doing a Super Series for the 5000? I
don't think so. There's rumors that they're gonna do it. I don't think it's gonna happen. Say hello, please, to Danny Power. She's in chat. Are you talking about my girlfriend, Danny? Remember to put Layla's sticker in the bag, or she will scuba you for me. I got it right here. I got it right here. Don't you fret. I got it right here. I remember. From the Discord server? Oh, yeah. Danny's in chat. It's Ice Wizard Danny in Twitch. You're good, man. You're a good man, Jared. I try. I really do try. Good insight. Thanks, man. Of course. The 3060 still holds a... The 3060 is still pretty solid, especially if you have the 12 gig variant. The 12 gig 3060 is more VRAM the better. Have you been to Canes? I have been to Canes. I really don't like it. I like the sauce, but that's about it. How do you feel about Canes, Marcos?
I've been to Canes and I regret it. No, I like Canes. It's all right.
Canes just feels like we're steaming fried chicken.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, you gotta go inside. You gotta go inside and you gotta get it with the basket. If you order it to go, then it gets soggy.
Lover of cats, dogs, and his girlfriend. I am. I'm a big lover. I'm a big lover. So many fans. Oh, dude, we got all the fans. All the meta fans going in this bad boy.
There's like 9 fans or something.
There is a lot of fans going in this bad boy. I'm really excited to see this build inverted. I don't think I have ever personally inverted an O11 Dynamic Evo.
No, me neither.
So this is a learning experience for both me and Marcos.
Yes.
But we got the manuals. We know what we're doing. Yeah. Hello. How are you? Have you heard of Lane's Chicken? I've never heard of Lane's. What makes Linux better than Windows? You really get to choose what's on your operating system, man. That's what I really like about Linux.
No ads,
no ads in on your home screen, no Copilot. No, there's nothing on a Linux system that you don't want and or need.
You get to choose your browser. I mean, you can still choose browser on Windows.
Yeah, but they don't try to shove a browser down your throat. Yeah. You know? Dude, I've been dual booting for like a while now. I want to say I started dual booting in like August of last year-ish. I gotta say, dude, I like it, man. I really do like it. I'm not like one of those guys that's like gonna fully switch because I have a lot of applications that I need to use on Windows, but like I just so happen to have a great setup to. So like if I need to edit a video or something and I'm already on Linux, I can just hit a button, reboot into Windows, and now I have my full Adobe suite back. You know what I mean? Like, it's still a great system. I don't have Copilot on mine, and I don't know why. You might have removed it, and as you should have.
Good job.
You could uninstall Copilot.
You did good.
Just join you guys on TikTok. What's going on, Daniel? How we doing? Is my 2080 Ti worth keeping through the insane GPU pricing?
Yes.
Yes, the 2080 Ti still holds up very well. Guys, with like older generations, like with the 20 series, like later 20 series GPUs, so like 2070, 2080s, those guys hold up really, really well.
I think the 2070 Super is like comparable to a PS5.
Yeah. It definitely is, but like those are still pretty solid cards. Don't sleep on them, especially if you're balling on a budget, dude. Like I probably wouldn't recommend like a 10 series, but like a 2060 is still not a bad buy. You can still get like 60 FPS in like Cyberpunk, stuff like that. I wouldn't do a ton of ray tracing or anything like that, but like still you're still gonna have a good time with your system. I just wouldn't recommend like rushing out as soon as like a new generation of GPU comes out and be like, I have to get it. With the price hikes, I'm glad I bought a 9060 XT on Black Friday. I love the 9060 XT. If you are going to be getting a new card, however, the 9060 XT is very, very, in broad strokes, a great card to get right now. I'm not going to say it's great for everyone in every single use case, but like for the vast majority of people, they're going to be very, very happy with the purchase of a 9060 XT.
Your goal is to
especially
play
the 16
games at like 1080, 1440p. I think the 9060 is a great option.
Yeah.
If you're doing anything like work, AI, stuff like that, you're definitely going to want to go NVIDIA.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, a lot of those AI workloads, stuff like that, really love CUDA, which is exclusive to NVIDIA. Rock'em over on AMD isn't bad. You can still do them, right? You can still do those workloads, but it's not going to be as efficient as if you were on NVIDIA. In certain applications. That's not true across the board. Hey, guys, and Jared, what is going on, Uberman? How we doing, my friend?
What's up, dude?
I hope you're having a great morning. Can I have a laptop? Can't just give you a laptop, my friend, but we do have laptops for sale here at Meta PCs. We actually have some used options as well. Hello now, Uberman. We got so many people in chat, dude. Heck yeah. All the love for Uberman, dude. That's awesome. Like walking the red carpet. Uberman comes in, there's like 4 of them. Who's this guy with you? Uberman, this is our friend Marcos.
Hey, what's up, Uberman?
He streamed with Layla when I was out sick a couple weeks ago. He's also streamed with me before as well. Dude, I love Uberman too. Uberman's great. But yeah, this is Marcos, friend of the show, one of our other builders here at Meta. Since Layla is going to be out for a little bit, Marcos is going to be helping me out at least for this week. Just so you guys know, we will not be having a stream on Friday. That will not be happening because I am also going out of town. I think I have my PC config locked in. It's not a PC part picker, but it still is there any way you can check it out. I'm saving on Discord. I keep reposting, but I'm curious what you think. Doubt I can change anything from the site. Yeah. Go ahead and at me in the Discord with that, and I'll try to figure it out. Ooh, a new face to me. Gotta think of a One Piece name now. Kuma, you're gonna love what I named my cat, my friend. I don't know if you heard it, but I named him Binks. Specifically for Bink Sake. Cause I was sitting there, we were in my chair in my office, and I'm sitting there like humming to him and stuff, you know, cause he's a kitten. You sing to kittens, you know, you do that, right? And I'm over there singing to him, and I find myself singing Bink Sake. You're goated for that? Yeah, dude. I find myself singing that song, and I'm like trying to come up with a name for him. I'm like, oh, it's Binks. It's right there. It just like hit me in the head like a ton of bricks. I'm like, his name is Binks. Like, that's just his name, dude. I can't. He came with it, you know? Like, let me check real quick. Bet this time I won't spam. Thank you, Broly. You can hang out, dude. Hey, Jared. Hey, Marcos. Good morning. What's going on, Michael? How we doing?
What's up, man?
6700K, Strix 1080. Good for gaming. A good pairing. Yeah, it's a good pairing. I don't know if I'd say it's like a modern pairing, but like if you're running older games, dude, you should be chilling. Where are the chat rules? Just be respectful. That's it. Be respectful. Don't spam.
Keep it Christian.
Nope. That's not a rule. Be respectful. Don't spam. And keep the chat related to Fortnite. If you keep calling me cute, you're going to get banned. Why are we all calling him Jarch? Because Jared and Arch is a thing.
Please no memes in the general chat, guys.
Please no memes in the chat. If you send memes in the chat, you will get banned. You're not going to get banned. I'm joking. Oh my goodness. Kudos for the first inverted build. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh my goodness. That was a that was 1,000 bits from our friend. Is it Kaya? Kaya Finn's Creations? I just want to make sure I'm saying it right. Because you are one of our guests of honor today. Do you guys always have to have a GPU installed? I'm blind, so I wouldn't see the graphics anyway. Kaya. Is it Kaya? Kaya's fine? Okay, Kai. Thank you so much, Kai. Really do appreciate you. I'm not trying to... I just don't want to mispronounce your name. Pinged you in the PC and the server PC part for your channel. Sweet Claymore, thank you so much. I will be able to see that, my friend. I do look out for pings in that chat. Specifically for the challenge, but I'll make sure to keep in mind that you want me to take a gander at that. What do you think about the 1080 Ti today? I still like the card. It's still a good card. However, I will say that because it is no longer getting game-ready driver support, the reason that... Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. I confused myself there for a second. Guys, this kitten's been keeping me up at night. Please bear with me. But the thing with the 1080 Ti is you're not getting game-ready driver support anymore, which is kind of unfortunate, right? Because that card is definitely not bad and can still play games. But if you're trying to play modern AAA titles, especially new AAA titles that are just coming out, trust me, it's easy to my given May's parents. They said, hey, let's give her a difficult name for people to pronounce. Yeah, I've been there. I know people like that, my friend. I don't have that, but, well, I guess my last name. My last name is, like, very unique, and I get so many different things. Did you mention the specs? Oh, my God, that case is beautiful. I can grab the specs real quick. Let me see. I know it's going to be crazy. Thank you, sir. We've got a 9800 X3D, a 5080 X870 Steel Legend plus Wi-Fi. We've got 32 gigs of DDR5, 1000-watt power supply, 2 terabyte NVMe. And we also are doing this all inverted, gang. This thing is going to be super sick. Here you are, sir.
Thank you.
I think I got that committed to memory. Thank you, Baxter, for the bit. Appreciate you. Couldn't possibly imagine being fined $132 for sitting in my car with the AC on. Is that a thing? Where's that a thing? I said yesterday you didn't say nothing. Oh, Twitchy boy on Twitch. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. I am so sorry, my guy. I usually try to be very, very good about thanking people for the support. I'm so sorry that I didn't grab that. Dude, my bad. Please forgive. Much love. Much love. Dare, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak and the hydrate. Appreciate you. Okay, so I found a PC I want. Started PC. Slowest game it can run is Marvel Rivals at 100 FPS. Ryzen 5 3500X, GTX 1660. Nothing too crazy, but I don't know what I'm doing yet, and it's cheaper, so I'm not melting my wallet. This way, I can save for a Night Reaper V5. Let's go, dude. Messi, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. The UK is finding people $110 for sitting in their car with the AC on. It's because you don't have AC. I just realized how hard this is going to be. No, dude, this is going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
It's easy.
You never have to
Easy work.
apologize. This is part of the job. Part of the job, gang. Archu Ubuntu. For most people, I'm going to go with Ubuntu.
I think the hardest part about this PC was unboxing it.
We got the manual, so we'll be able to figure out how to do the inversion. It's not going to be a huge dealio. I actually think it's going to be a lot easier than we think.
Where is the manual? Is it? Did
It
I
should be in
throw
the
it away?
box. Unless you tossed it.
I probably tossed it.
Now he's digging through the trash. Now he's digging through the trash.
Hey, what else is new?
What else is new, huh? You gonna make it inside out like a t-shirt? What? Oh, yeah. We're going to invert the build. So what we're going to do is we're going to flip it. We're not going to inside out it. We're going to flip it. 9060 XT rather than 3080 Ti tends to be cheaper where I live and performs better. Just price. That is a great question. And mostly because it's just updated architecture, right? So for the vast majority of people, and at least in my opinion, and this, this is definitely based on perspective. So don't take this as like gospel, right? I would rather have something that is a little bit later produced. So that way I know I'm getting the new features, right? So with 9060 XT, you're getting things like FSR Redstone, you're getting frame generation, stuff like that. FSR, the new FSR that just came out. Cost me on the right rather than on the left of the PC. Yep. So like that's some of the reason that I'd want it. And plus you're going to have longer support for a longer time. So if you're building a PC now that you want to last for, Arch or Black Arch, I'm going to go Arch. I've never used Black Arch personally. But I'd give it a shot. I wouldn't mind. But like I would just rather have updated stuff, right? So for example, the 50 series are getting all the latest and greatest features. The 3080 Ti isn't getting that, right? So that's like my personal take, but there's always room for like, for dissent and disagreement, right? Like, don't get me wrong. If you are sitting there and you're like, dang, I want a PC now that I can game on and I want to get this frame rate and the 3080 Ti is going to give you that, go forth, be merry. I'm not going to tell you not, I have a 50 series, a 1050. Oof. This much PC, no care of graphics or looks, just good storage and cooling. Good storage and cooling. I would go with someone with an NVMe and an AIO if I were you. Good starter PC. I would check out the Shade V4. The Shade is a really, really solid. Can we do the Poketo today? If Marcos, you know about Pokemon, right?
No.
Well, no.
Yeah, sorry guys.
We knew the One Pistol.
I'm a dud.
Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Ash. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a great one, my friend. Are you doing some fun stuff with the family? No Poketo. Dude, I don't know anything about Pokemon. I'm sorry. I know a ton about Pokemon. I know nothing. I know nothing about Pokemon. My parents wouldn't let me watch it as a kid. Corsair CX650. Is that a case? Arch. More or less Arch optimized. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never used Black Arch before, but I wouldn't mind giving it a shot. I guess tonight Pokemon picks for you. Don't worry, Jared. Okay, heard. Let's see. Corsair CX650. Oh, this is going to be a power supply. The 650 was a watt. That's a good power supply. The Corsair makes really good power supplies. They're solid. Thanks, going swimming. Nice. Very fun. I didn't do anything. If you don't do hacking, Black Arch isn't for you. I definitely don't do hacking then. Yeah, that's fair. I don't mind vanilla. Vanilla Arch is pretty solid. I use the Catchy OS kernel on my Arch setup, so that way I still get some of those optimizations, but still installing it via Arch install all that fun stuff. Also, one of these days, I plan on walking in the Meta PC's building in a full Zoro cosplay, no reason in particular. That'd be fun. I have a Shanks cosplay at home. I don't think they've ever met, though. Strawberry Arch. Is there... have you heard of Nyan Arch?
Oh, no.
It's just Arch with a cat theme.
What's the anime one that I'm thinking about?
Might be Nyan Arch.
Might be.
It's weird. Blink twice if you're being held captive. Twitchy boy, I'm doing great, dude. I'm not being held captive.
No,
I've heard of that. Yeah, dude. Nyan Arch's bars. Really? You think so? 3060 12 gig VRAM good. Yeah. 3060 still solid. It still holds up pretty well. He blinked twice. Where's the guy himself, guys? He is around. Marcos in the corner blinking twice. Yeah, dude, he's just like holding his head, rocking and blinking. He's like, please help. Which GPU should I get to pair with the i5 8400? Ooh. I'm right here. What's going on, Nom Nom Tech? I'm over here. This is fire. I don't know what this song is, but I want it. Zazoof, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Seuss Lover, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Kamya, what's going on? Jared, I love you. I love you too, random chatter. I'm kidding. What's going on, HK11? How we doing? Please answer my curiosity question. Claymore, let me see if I can find it. Dumb question. Do people ever mount GPU in portrait mode? What? You talking about
Portrait
like
vertical mount?
vertical mount? And yeah, but if we're not doing that,
Or is he talking like?
Brew, thank you so much for the follow. Pan VR Roblox, thank you so much for the follow. I don't think it's a dumb question. That's true. It's just 420 Doom Edition. That sounds rad. It is rad. It's sick. Isn't that the one that Zach has? Just followed you on TikTok. All your following on YouTube. Any other socials? I think we have Instagram, Twitch, Twitter, all that fun stuff. Get YouTube Premium. What's going on with YouTube Premium? I like YouTube Premium. Facebook, bleh. If I get a 1080 Ti for a retro build, is it good? Yeah, dude, for a retro build? Ah, yes, it is. I just looked it up. I remember it now. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a sick PC, dude. It's so cool. I love having YouTube Premium. I do not want to watch an ad. Also, I wanna talk about something real quick. Why do I pay so much money for Amazon Prime to not have ads, and then you're still showing me ads for other shows in Amazon Prime? What are we doing? I don't want to have to hit the skip button. That's why I pay money to not have to hit the skip button. You know?
Yeah.
Like, what are we doing? Intel outside. I just hate it, dude. It's like, brother, I'm paying you extra money to not have to see the ads, and then you're giving me ads anyway. Oh, is this just like the easiest thing ever?
Oh, no, we still got some cables to disconnect.
Yeah, we got the front panel. I think we just have to unthread them, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm not trying to get in your...
Oh, no, you're
I'm not trying to get in your business.
Go ahead.
I'm just trying to help. I actually like doing stuff like this.
Do your job, Jared. Do your job.
I am doing my job.
Do your job.
And I pay no money to see no ads? I'm confused. I don't get Amazon Prime show ads. Yeah, Amazon Prime shows ads. Is it Amazon Prime? Which one is it? I think I was watching Spider-Man Noir. It's the one that Spider-Man Noir is on. But I was watching that the other day. I don't know where these other cables are going. There we go. Oh! Never mind. Those cables just... Oh! Well, ain't that nice? It just flips.
And then...
Prime Video? Yeah. I think you just thread those up through there.
Yeah.
And then...
Add it on.
Oh!
Is that it?
I think that's it.
Okay.
I think we did it. Is that it?
Supply support bracket. Do we have that? Do I have that? That was good. Oh.
That looks like an inverted build.
Yeah.
Yeah. I clarified my earlier question, Heard. I mean, like the white GPU on the shelf behind you. Oh, there are some cases that you can do that with. Yes, I've seen that a few times.
What's what I'm thinking about, where they do it like in the front, where they have the GPU mounted in the front of the
yeah,
computer. And
yeah.
then
There's a few cases too where like the GPU is your front intake, which I think is pretty sick. But yeah, no, there are things that do that. It's more of a rarer orientation. There is one that we did recently though. The robot PC was really sick. You guys should go check that one out.
The robot.
The robot was awesome, but that was one of the cases where like the GPU was like mounted into the leg of the robot. So, like, we had to vertical mount it like that. It was really strange. But it was really cool. I think those are awesome, but they cost an arm and a leg. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Taking those panels off, like, taking off supports for a 3D print. Oh, yeah, dude. Just... We've been doing rubbish? What?
Rubbish.
Rubbish.
How
Are you
dare
guys
you.
got a flight to catch? See y'all tomorrow. Have a good one, Kamya. Appreciate you. I'm going to be catching a flight this weekend. I'm going up to Montana. Oh my goodness, LC Knight with the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the support, my man. Appreciate you. Thank you, dude. You're awesome. I'm so excited for you to get this build, man. It's gonna be so sick. This thing is awesome. Just want to let you know too. I don't know if you're probably gonna get the support bracket in there in one of your systems. Thank you so much, by the way. There's gonna be a support bracket at the front of these systems. As you can see, there's no like bracket like bar here. But on some of these O11 systems, there is a support bracket that is for shipping. It's just 4 screws. You can take that out. I'll show you at the end of the build how you can do that. Oh my goodness, Kai with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Really do appreciate you. Dumbacks, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for the support, man. Not only you guys are lovely, lovely Meta PCs customers, but also showing some support and love to the stream. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Wow, Jared the Ignoring. I'm sorry, Bowden. We're getting gifted subs over on Twitch. I get excited. Wade, thank you so much for the roses. Appreciate you. Intel or NVIDIA CPU? Oh, I'm going to Intel. NVIDIA doesn't really make CPUs.
Aren't they coming out with some laptops or something? With like...
Yeah, they are coming out with some that's gonna have like Intel CPUs, which is gonna be cool, right?
We'll see.
The N1 chips, I think they're what they're calling them.
Okay. Yeah.
They just announced them a little bit ago. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff.
Is it Spark? Is that what I'm thinking of?
Yeah, I think it's Spark. NVIDIA Spark. I think you're right. We just so appreciate that you guys are willing and able to put what we want for our builds. We love you all there. We love you guys too. Thank you guys so much, Kai, and you too as well, Knight. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Your B-Day's today. Happy birthday, Bowden.
Happy birthday.
Dude, I hope you're having a great one, man. That's awesome. How old are you? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but it's always fun to know how old people are. Happy birthday. We got happy birthdays from people in Twitch as well. 14, gang? Let's go, dude.
Hey.
That's awesome, bro.
I miss being 14.
Dude, same. What I wouldn't give to go back.
Oh, yes. Yes. Enjoy these years.
Dude, really do.
Enjoy these years.
I remember, dude, there were so many things when I was 14 that felt like they were the end of the world. You know what I mean? And I'm like, dude, if I could go back and slap some sense into that kid, you know? Being 14 sucked for me. Same here, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'd go back. Y'all stream makes it even better. Appreciate you, Bowden. Thank you so much, dude. I'm 24. I'm 27. What's your opinion on Secret Lab stuff? I'm not a big fan of, like, gaming chairs in general. If I had to get one, though, would be Secret Lab. They make some really good stuff, dude. We have we have some Secret Lab chairs here. They're very, very comfortable, and I love those chairs. Jared's old. Hey, I'm not old.
He's experienced.
I'm getting gray hairs, though, dude. I bet there are tons of accessories that you can 3D print for PC. Oh, yeah, hairs? Dude. Yeah, I'm getting a few in my beard.
Oh, wow.
I've been plucking them out, though. But I think it's because my family grays a little early.
Yeah.
My mom grayed when she was like in her late 20s too. So yeah, she like her late 20s, early 30s, she was already getting gray. Like she was going a little bit gray. So I think that's gonna be the same story for me. But I think it started in my beard because you know my mom doesn't have a beard, obviously. Yeah. So
let's hope not. Maybe
let's
she's
hope
been
not.
hiding it from you. She's been
dude,
she's been
keeping
up with the
face.
waxing.
Yeah. Really doing it up, dude. Should I sell my Haven HS420 Doom Edition to finance a Asus Hyperion and more? If you want to, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. But, like, you don't have to do that. Okay, guys and gals. What? Guys and... What? Huh? I'm confused. Thanks, of course. Yeah, if you want to do that, I mean, that's fine. I'm not going to tell you what to do. The HS420 Doom Edition is great, but if you want to get that Hyperion case, dude, it's a solid one. Hi, bro. What's going on, Fernando? How we doing? Scroll up, Jared. Okay. Hold on. I feel like I'm missing some context here. Guys, I'm 59, no joke. You're 50? No way, dude. You're not 59. You're like 27. You don't look a day over 20. She said her real age and didn't address it. To both guys and gals. Oh, okay, gotcha. Do you have a car? And if so, what car is it? I have a Volkswagen Jetta. I need to go get my need to go get a new battery today. I went to go start my car this morning. It was like kind of struggling to wake up a little bit. I got a little scared. I was like, oh, my battery's dying. I gotta go.
No, not the Volkswagen.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm a gamer, though, so very young where it counts. Oh, yeah, dude, what kind of games do you like, Kai? What kind of games are you going to be playing on that? I'm 53, but we still game more than almost anything else. That's awesome, dude. I really hope me and my wife are like that when we're older, man. Dr. Pixel, thank you so much for sharing the live. Really do appreciate you. Do you have a PC for $1,100 that can run Rust? Yes, for around that price we do. I would check out the Deep Core or the Cyclone. Those are our most price-effective options on the website. Have you watched Hamilton? Better yet, I played Hamilton in a high school rendition of my shot that we did for a like a local theater contest thing. When we pick up the builds, we had one hell of a story. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to hear it, man. Blizzard mostly, but 7 days in games we can play. With a daughter 30 miles away. That's awesome, dude. I swear, original hobby. Okay. I can't even do... Dude, I have a musical theater tattoo. What are we talking about? I played My Shot in my high school concert band. Dude, literally, look at, like, my whole arm is comedy tragedy masks. What is your guys' Drewski V2 5090 Astral? Yes, I believe there is a 5090 Astral in that. Nice tats, thank you. I appreciate that. Jared, what games do you play? Right now I'm playing a lot of Balatro. Since when does Jared have tattoos? Brother, I've had tattoos for, like, years. I've had these tattoos since before I started working here. What's your favorite Hamilton song? Probably Dear Theodosia. I know it's a slower song, but I really like that song. You never noticed, really? I thought you were joking around. Yeah, dude, I've had tattoos this whole time.
Oh, you really know your stuff, Jared.
Dear Theodosia, what to say to you? You have my eyes. You have your mother's name. When you came into the world, you cried, and it broke my heart. I was Oliver when I was in elementary school for a high school production. Dear Theodosia is one of the best. I love that song, dude. I want to get a theater tattoo. Let's see. Sorry, Kuma. I want to get a tattoo of Happy and Sad mask, but instead of the mask, I want the Mary and the Sunny. Dude, that's sick. I like that. What's your favorite kind of music? For me, personally, probably R&B if I had to choose. I just don't look at the body of people. Mostly care about the character. Fair enough. I hope I have good character. Squirtle Tough, thank you so much for the follow. Fabian Sniper, thank you for the follow. Untitled Abyss, thank you as well for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Jared is LARPing PC knowledge, and I know there's Garfield in your hat. You got me, yeah. Garfield's ratatouilleing me. That's how I know things about PCs. It's a Ratatouille situation. Sentient Posse, you think the stream's lagging? I'll take a gander. I think I like the final song, Who Lives, Who Dies, Who Tells Your Story. I like that one a lot. Remember, You Will Rock the News. Cool. I'm stuck between a 9700X and a 270K plus for all-around workloads. For all-around workloads, I'd probably go 270K plus. The 9700X is great, but if you're doing productivity stuff, I might go with a 270K plus. There's more cores. Of course, you have a good character. Why else would I still be here and moderate this chat? That's fair enough. If you ever heard of Japanese R&B, they're getting smooth across the ocean. I might give that a shot. What's your favorite kind of music, Marcos?
It's a good question. I don't know.
I'm kind of one of those everybody. I like just about every kind of music, but like I do find myself reaching for those like NPR, Tiny Desk, you know, like live R&B, like chill vibes in my office.
Yeah.
Type beat, you know.
I can tell.
Yeah, I like it, dude.
I don't know. I guess I like rock. I like older kind of music. I don't
Did you give me free PC? I know. I was gonna say no.
I love Imagine Dragons. No,
I'm not actually not a big Imagine Dragons fan. I really don't like.
I don't listen. They're okay. They're good. They're good enough.
Did you get some Monica? I have not gotten it yet. Please tell me that was just a typo, bro. What? Where is he? I'm in Phoenix, Arizona.
Arizonia.
There's no bad music in the road trip. Yes, very good. ASRock Phantom Gaming, 27-inch, full HD, 180 hertz, IPS, AMD FreeSync. Good PC. First monitor? Yeah, dude. 180 hertz for a first monitor, 1080p. Sounds solid, dude. NVIDIA or AMD. Plus, ever since I saw your guys' videos, I never stopped watching your videos on YouTube. Thank you so much, Fabian. I appreciate that. Personally, I'd probably go NVIDIA. But I really like AMD for price to performance. I like NVIDIA's for some of their other features that they offer. Being a producer means people will tell you to blindly trust my aux choices. Fair enough.
You know, I've always wanted to build my own Steam machine, so I'd probably go in AMD. Honestly.
That's fair. That's fair. Not a bad option. Mr. Banan King, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. HK11, I have, but the best kind of PC, Meta PC. Bought the Doom case for 175 euros, selling it for 800. Am I selling too overpriced? Maybe a little bit. Asus lover, how much is the Hyperion case where you're at? Because like I would do enough to cover the case. Like obviously you have a limited edition case, right? So like it is worth a little bit more than what you paid for it when you got it. So like I'm not saying don't charge what you think it's worth, but $800 is a lot for a PC case, my friend. It would probably take a really big Doom enthusiast to want to pick that guy up. When Zach walks into the room, do you have to say, hey, man? No, we don't have to. You have a great personality. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. $800 for a case. It is a limited edition Doom case, and they aren't making them anymore. So I do get why, like, you're willing to go a little bit higher, you know? But, like, $800 is a lot. I'd say, like, maybe 4 to 5, depending on how much the other case is. But that's just me. That's me. Posted a question, Claymore. Guys, what specs on the Steam PC? Not the one you're building, the one running, wanting the stream. Oh, we have a 14700, and I think we have 64 gigs of DDR5 and a 5070 Ti. Ernesto the King, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. We love having Nerf battles as kids. I love having Nerf battles as an adult, brother. What are you talking about? Every once in a while, me and my girlfriend break out the Nerf guns.
That was like fun.
Yeah.
I wish I had fun. I wish I knew how to have fun.
Are you not having fun right now?
I'm having a great time right now, actually.
I wish I knew how to have fun. You know, Jared, if you're already in Montana, you could go a little north and be in Canada. I might actually do that. I want to go across the border, get some Tim Hortons, all that fun stuff. I do love Tim Hortons coffee. I order it from Canada. Or I think it's from Canada. I don't know. I'm assuming it's from Canada. I ordered it on Amazon. It's Tim Hortons. I love Tim Hortons coffee, dude. Got an MSI RTX 5080 OC today. Let's go, dude. I felt the same way when I got my 5080 Astro. I was like, hee, I got a new card. Now I gotta figure out how to sell my 5070 Ti.
But you went from a 5070 Ti to a 5080?
The reason I did it, there is a reason.
Okay, let's hear you out.
So, you remember the Gigabyte Goop situation when that first happened?
Right.
There was another story that came out recently about this guy who had a card from the same era, and it was a 5090.
Yeah.
And he took off his top of his GPU, and it was just smothered in paste, dude. I mean, it was just like, it looked like ice cream had melted inside of his GPU.
That's
and like,
rough.
Yeah, dude, like it just looked so bad. And I saw it and it freaked me out to the point I was like, nope, I'm getting a new card. I'm getting a new card. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing, and I was like, this close to get a 9070 XT. And I ended up going with the 5080 Astral because I've been wanting that card for like ever. So.
What did it run you?
Like 1600.
Oh, jeez.
I got it for a pretty solid deal.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I think I paid $1,000 for my 5080. It's a PNY, so it's not a super nice card, but
yeah, I mean, I did get like the creme de la creme of 5080s. You know what I mean?
Right.
So like, I put that in mind too. But like, I think it was like $1,600. But I almost got a 5090. I'm glad I didn't.
5090?
Huh?
Should have got a 5090.
Nah. Canada's very cold. Nothing like what it is in Arizona. Oh, dude, I used to live in Korea and Germany. I got you. I got you. I know. I've been all around, man. All around. Hey, man, me and my bro are going to Goodwill for thrifting. Last time I picked up a 1060 3 gig for $10. That's a great deal, dude. Price performance on that's awesome. Failed rage bait. Uh-oh. Dude, I love when people fail to rage bait me. It's so funny. You need to get a Meta PC's logo tattoo? I will not be doing that. Absolutely not. As much as I love you guys, and as much as I love this company, when people start getting brand tattoos, that's how you know something's going awry. Things are not going well if you're getting brand tattoos on your body. And that's, you know, can I do that, Jared? You want to get Will in your sales department is so proud of this 5090 card. Oh yeah, I know he is. He tells us all the time he has a 5090. Can you give out free PCs? No, I cannot. Bought the Doom case for $175. I think it's a little overpriced, Asus Lover, for sure. Is that the Death Note? Yeah, he's reading the Death Note right now.
I'm writing your name in it right now. No, I'm just kidding.
If you have a desktop already, I probably wouldn't buy a laptop. Unless you like travel a lot. RTX 5090 32 gig or 9070 XT. I mean, you said 9080 XT. I think you meant 9070. I think the buffering stopped. Nice. Good. If you're going for it depends on what you're doing, but honestly, I'd probably go for the 5090 if you want the best raw raster. Real talk, I'm new to OS. What Linux give that Windows doesn't, I may switch. It's really just more like being an alternative. Jared, give me a PC. No. It's really, for me, man, it's just having an alternative that's not Windows, right? One Jared or two Jareds, which is better? Probably one, because two would be really annoying. Two Jareds would annoy me, and I'm Jared. Don't to put my name there? Ohio? I can't do that. Jared, your mic? What's going on with my mic? Everything okay? What's going on? Never mind, my stream muted. Oh, okay. 5070 or 9070 XT paired with 270K plus. I'd go with the 9070 XT. You're going to get better performance. 2 Jareds are too powerful. 2 Jareds are too annoying. I already don't shut up. Your mic is picking up too much talking. Oh, now I'm going to be quiet. Have you ever used Mac OS? I have.
Love Mac OS.
I actually do like Macs a lot.
I love Mac. Shout out to the M1. I love my M1 Mac.
I got the M4 when I started college.
Ooh.
And that thing is a monster.
Mr. Fancy Pants over here.
That thing is a monster. I got the M4 Air though. I didn't get like the crazy Pro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like when I got the M4 Air, it was like I think it was like $800 for that laptop, and I was like, that's such a steal. Because like I'm still a student too. You know what I mean? So I get the student discount as well. Playing is real. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, I get the student discount as well. So like, it was like $800 for the M4 Mac, and it had 16 gigs of integrated memory, stuff like that. You know what I mean? I'm like, dude, this is, and it handles like just about anything I throw at it.
For a Mac, you don't need more than like 16, unless you're doing some real like stuff with it. If you're just writing stuff, I mean, do you really need more than 16 gigs? My M1 has 8 gigs.
Yeah.
It still works fine.
Well, like, the MacBooks are also really RAM efficient, too.
Right.
Which is pretty cool. Jared, your mic is doing this weird thing where it's the sound of a 2-legged, beige, tall, handsome creature that was constantly playing on it. That's because I won't shut up. Do you have to have a student ID now? Yeah. I still have a student ID, so I'm not too worried about it. Trying to switch to Linux, but I don't know how. It just randomly pauses. We should be good now. Oh, okay. Well, I hope not. WYZ, I hope it's not that bad. Your website won't load on any of my systems. Bowden, where are you tuning in from? It might be region locked. TJR's not annoying. He's just passionate. I am pretty passionate. Yeah, that's fair. I do get passionate. Linux, man, it's a good one, dude. Utah. No, you should be fine. I don't know why that. Are you like on a VPN? Hey, do you guys know how to stop FPS drops in the Lenovo laptop? AMD. Frame dropping, I would usually say to check your settings. Try to lower your settings a little bit. Your frames dropping are really your 1% lows, right? So what that is basically when your system is at its worst of the worst. That is your 1% lows. So you could have like, say you're getting like 300 FPS in Fortnite, right? It's gonna look great, but if you're dropping to 1% lows and they're like 15, your system now looks like it's running a slideshow. You know what I mean? So like you could be getting 300 FPS average and be fine, but the 1% lows is where you're really gonna feel it. Also, my PC's good, but Windows won't open tabs. It shows network issues, which is odd. My Ethernet's okay. I would definitely check out Linux, my friend. At least, like, boot into a live environment, see if it's something that you would even, like, kind of enjoy learning. Because Linux is great because you don't have to install it to just open it up and be like, oh, you can just mess around on the desktop. See, like, get a good feel of the look, you know, get a good sense of the feel of it and stuff. You can also really get in depth with customizing Linux as well. Most Linux users have a go-to rice, they call it. It's from like rice and cars and stuff like that, from car culture. But yeah, the more you're on Linux, the more you get used to it. You know, it's a lot of it, right? Like when you first started learning Windows, you didn't really know how to use it, you know. But now that you've used it your entire life, you know how to use it. Same for Linux, right? You're never gonna be able to learn it unless you try. I don't know, it hasn't worked for me for like a whole month. No VPN, no nothing. Tried on Mac, Android, and Windows 11. That's so weird, dude. You should be able to see it. We have a salesman that lives in Utah. Which then in laptop is the best? I'd go with a Mac, dude, for most laptop things. Unless you're trying to game. If you're trying to game, that's different. Are the Asus Prime motherboards good? Yeah, they're great. You talked about motherboards earlier. I'm wondering if I decided to upgrade. B840 plus Wi-Fi, Ryzen AM5. Yeah, dude, that should be fine. I use Linux like I was born with it. Yeah, dude, I love it, man. It's great. Like, dude, once you get used to it, you're chilling. Me being a car enthusiast and a PC enthusiast, it's easy explaining PCs to other car guys. See, I wish I was a car enthusiast. I wish I was, man. I'm just a PC enthusiast. Difference between desktop and laptop, that's a great question. A lot of it is just size, form factor, and heat. Because of the size and the form factor, you often get parts that are downclocked because they don't want you to run into thermal throttling or heat issues. So, with that being said, you know, you do have to keep that in mind. I can't wait to be back in Canadian soil. Free healthcare measurements actually make sense. No tolls on roads, cheaper hotels, actual breakfast, fast food, and hotels and stores are cheaper for the same quality. Dude, now you're making me want to go to Canada. That sounds pretty sick. Thank you for the bid, Icy. Appreciate you. Should I switch from Windows 10 to Linux? If you are still on Windows 10, if you live in the US and you're not on the long-term support channel, or you're not in the EU where you're getting that already by default, I would recommend switching to Linux. The main reason is because if you can't upgrade to Windows 11, you don't need new hardware. You need a operating system that gives you security updates. Is this an Ice Walker? No, this is a custom, my friend. This is a custom for our friend Kai and Knight in the chat. They're hanging out with us while we're building their PC. Once again, a huge thank you for allowing us to do this for you, my friends. Appreciate you. Also, somehow my pre-built off of Amazon came with XMP enabled. That's a good thing. I don't expect that from Amazon's. We do it here, but I don't expect it from Amazon. This case is beautiful. Yeah, dude, this is the O11 Dynamic Evo RGB. This thing is a monster, dude. I love this case. And we got this whole thing inverted already, dude. Marcos is a G. Shouts out.
I'm doing my best.
How will you go about protecting an open loop system during shipping? Jared, help me here. It's mostly all the benefits Meta PCs includes with their PCs. Why? Okay, yeah, I do see the 50-50 thing. I have been seeing that. Listen, guys, it really is. There's benefits of getting a pre-built, right? There are benefits of getting a pre-built. First of all, there is two separate hobbies: PC building and also PC gaming. They're not the same hobby. Also, like, that's the same across the board with every pre-built ever, is that you can most likely build it yourself for cheaper. But there are some people that have more money than time, that are just like, I'd rather pay someone to build my PC for me and make sure that it's done right by people that eat, sleep, and breathe PC building like we do here at Meta. So that's an option. Also, some people don't like the feeling of sitting around and waiting for their parts to get here, right? I do love that, but not everybody does. Some people just want to get something that works right out of the box, and that's what we're here for. If you want to build a PC, by all means, dude, go forth, prosper, have a great time. We would love to give you some advice on doing it as well. You know, I've never once been like, you shouldn't build your own PC unless, like, someone's been like, hey, like, I really don't want to get into PC building as a hobby. I just want to get a great PC that works. I'm like, then yeah, don't build your own PC. Go through a pre-built company. You know what I mean? It makes sense, right? Plus, you got lifetime support. You also get at least a 1-year parts warranty that you can upgrade through the purchasing process as well. A lot of people, like our friend Knight here, know how to build PCs, but just want experts to do it for me, so they remove the headaches, right? We're gonna make sure this system is tested, ready to rock and roll. If there's any RMAs or anything that happens, like, through the process, like, we'll get in touch with the customer, make sure that they're aware of, like, hey, so we built your system, but this thing's having a weird issue. We're gonna get it swapped out, get that taken care of for you, so you don't have to deal with the RMA process, because if you've been through the RMA process, it is an absolute headache. So that's why we test all of our stuff, to make sure everything's working properly, to make sure you guys are going to have a great experience when you get home, so that way it's just a plug-and-play experience, right? A lot of people can build PCs, but the question is, do you really want to? And some people, that's a no.
I love building PCs. I love building PCs.
Well, yeah, of course you eat, sleep, and breathe it. You know what I mean? Like, that's, like, that's why people get pre-builds, right? It's like, you want to get it done by an expert who eats, sleeps, and breathes this stuff. And, like, dude, you know, I'm not gonna ever tell someone don't go out and build a PC, dude. Like, it's a great hobby. It's a great thing to experience. I love building PCs. We have a lot of chatters that absolutely love building PCs, that come in and ask questions about specs, all that fun stuff. So yeah, dude, back, and I'm so stoked. My husband's updating me as you're going. Dude, it's awesome, man. It's so sick. I love this PC, Kai. I cannot wait for you to see this guy turn on, boot up, and be so lovely. The one thing I'm not so confident on is a small 2 pins from the PSU to the motherboard. Yeah, that does happen. See, I could build a PC, but I don't have years of experience, so I send it to someone else. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's fair. That is totally fair, my friend. I think you're talking about the front I/O, right? And that's not. I don't think it's going to the PSU. That's just going from the case to the motherboard. But yeah, I get what you're saying though. Inverted builds are always a trip, but they're neat. Yeah, dude, they always weird me out, man. They always weird me out a little bit. But yeah, dude. If you have any more questions about PC builds, you just want to get some good advice on specs, anything like that, dude, we'd love to help you out, man. But if it's me and my homeboy, we do it together, so we have someone to blame. Nice. I wish PC manufacturers would remove the pin config and just make it universal. They're starting to. They are starting to, Knight. We've seen a few cases that, especially Corsair cases, they'll come with, I think this case does it too, actually, that the front I/O is just one header, and then you plug that in. Yeah, you have your just one front panel header. That is just all the pin layouts. But they usually come with an additional accessory to where if your front panel isn't the same as this, that you can transition it to be your standard different pin layouts. So that way you can do that. But they are starting to standardize that, which I love. I'm so happy that's Jared, will any casual gamer ever use the full power of a 5090? Yes, they can. They can. It depends on the game. But yeah, you can use the full power of a 5090. I've used the full power of a 5090 for sure. My thing, Jared, is I'm not allowed to build my own PC yet, but I want to get a PC because I don't want to pay PC prices for a console, for the next generation of consoles. So I'm not gonna get built. I'm just getting built to order configuration. Nice, dude. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. Tetris in the 5090. Yes, the GPU for this is gonna be the 5080 from Zotac.
I got a question. Why do we have 9? Where are we putting? We have 9 fans.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we putting the other 3? Because we're gonna have 3 down here.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have 3 on the side. So where are the other reverse fans going? We're gonna have an exhaust, and then we're gonna have.
You got your 3 standards. Should have 3 standard and 6 reverse.
It's these
right?
Arctic ones.
But you should have regular standards for the AIO, yeah?
Paper says 9 reverse, 1 standard. Inverted side radiator intake, bottom intake, top intake, rear fan exhaust. So I guess we're doing like intake with the AIO, and then exhaust.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna front mount the intake, that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. That was.
Yeah, if you're gonna mount the AIO here, that would make sense because you're gonna be intaking from the front. You're gonna be intaking from the bottom.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Now that
I would assume you'd still want to exhaust the top, but
yeah, well, you know, it is what it is, I suppose.
yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter as long as it's positive pressure. That's the main thing. Build. Ooh, white build. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we got a great white build going on over here. Code Coley, thank you so much for the love over on TikTok. Appreciate you. The greatest technician to ever live. 9700X, good. Unlocked desktop processor, give a gigabyte. 5070. OC, small form factor, 12 gig. Yeah, that's a good pairing. Can I get a line? What's going on, Caliberto? Yeah, we won't put anything on top of the PC. Okay, fair enough. I love you and your videos. Thank you so much. Mr. Jared, is the PC, yes, and it's a 5080 with the Ultra 7 265KF good for $2,500. Yeah, that's solid. I love your videos. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. You got me, Kale. 1440F, 5060 Ti, a bottleneck. No, you should be fine with that. Jared, so should I switch to Linux? I don't have an extended security, so I can't upgrade to Windows 11. I would say go to Linux, yeah. Donut. I would say go to Linux with those specs. You're not going to be able to update to Windows 11. So yeah, I think Linux is going to be your best bet. I tried Linux Mint or Zorn OS. That's going to breathe some new life into your system, my friend. It was in someone's cart. Oh, that stinks, dude. I was going to see that. What's going on, Wolfster? Can you rate my PC? I have a 5500, 3060 12 gig, 600 watt power supply, 16 gigs of RAM, 180 hertz 1080p monitor, and 14. Is that good? Yeah, dude, that's a great build for 14. What are you playing on that bad boy? I will rate your PC an 8 out of 10. It's a good pairing. Yeah, it's solid. 9060 XT. I do like the 9060 XT a lot. 25. Can you say my username because I'm a reporter? Of course. Mr. Grayson, thank you so much for being here. Extra 8 gigs of RAM to your PC. What? 270K plus or the 7800X 3D? It depends on what we're talking about. I would probably, broad strokes, I'd go 270K plus. It does compete with the 9800X 3D. However, 3D Vcache for gaming is also really, really nice. It really does depend, but I might go with the 270K if I'm being honest. 270K is great. But upgrade path, though, 7800X 3D. I might go 7800. Upgrade path, man. Effortless, what's going on? You're Indian. Very good. Where's Mr. Zach? He is around, my friend. 5600G, 1080. Nice. I'm your biggest fan. Thank you so much, Donkey. Donkey, appreciate you. Villimundus, thank you so much for the follow. That's a fun name to say. Please see. I'm seeing you. Please shout out. What's going on, Effortless Videos? How we doing? Huge shout out to you, my friend. I hope you're having a great one. Overkill, thank you so much for the silver star over on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. For gaming though, I'd probably go for the 7800X 3D. Upgrade path is Intel's biggest problem. I don't disagree with you, Michael. I don't disagree because like if we're talking about just straight up performance, I'd probably go 270K plus. But if we're talking about upgrade path, if we're factoring that in, I'm going 7800X 3D. At this point, Jared may be known for paying attention to us on stream than he is for a dumb character in skits. Yeah, I think so. Jared, I watched the Backrooms movie. It's boring, by the way. I have not seen the Backrooms movie yet. So, no spoilers. Can I have a free PC? No, you cannot.
Backrooms was pretty okay. It was okay.
Have you seen Obsession?
I have not. I want to.
Dude, Obsession is
I would like
probably
to.
the best movie of the year. Is Zach there? I'm not sure if he is, actually. Yeah, the Backrooms movie is okay.
Here. He's
not
always
the best.
right here in the heart.
Huh?
Zach's always right here.
Zach's always, PC Pop is
He's
always
with us.
I crash cars. Let me see if I can find your message, my friend. Lay in each other's arms all day. Guys, if I'm 50-50 good, I want a mini ATX build. The 50-50 is not bad. It's not bad if you're very, very new. If you already have a PC at home, though, you might be a little underwhelmed by the performance you're going to get. The 50-50 is not bad, especially if you're a beginner. You're trying to get a starter PC to get into the hobby, get your foot in the door. I don't know that I'd recommend it for most, like, hardcore gamers. Have a free hug, Jared. As long as you're showered, I would love to give you a hug. Case of that height, no, this is an O11 Dynamic Evo. This is actually an inverted build. So we inverted the case. So the motherboard's upside down. Palette 5080, good. Yeah, it's solid. Recommend for first low-end builds, going for a GTX, because he's in the DLSS. Install and setup. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I don't disagree, but like, Jared, I thought they made a 9 gig 5050. Coley, they were going to. They actually, I read a story yesterday that there haven't been any updates on that, like, at all. So I don't know. Thanks, Jared. I'm buying 2 on Friday. Why are you buying 2? 2 5080s.
My bad.
Yeah,
I didn't scratch anything. Not yet.
I think you gotta do the first one first, and then the second one locks into place.
What's that?
I think you gotta do the first one first on top.
Oh, gotcha.
And then the bottom one, you can push it in, and it'll, like, this will level out.
That makes sense.
See?
Wait, my question, should I...
Yeah, Marco, the gasp you gasped? I do be gasp and gasp.
Should I have the AIO in, like, sandwiched between the bracket, or am I just going to put the AIO, like, in here like this? Probably wouldn't fit like this, right?
Probably wouldn't. Yeah, that thickness is way too thick for that. I think you're gonna have to put it on. I think you're gonna have the radiator on this side. But I would also, I'm worried about clearance for cables too, though. But you should be fine.
Yeah, I think
I'll be right.
Well, I could do this. I could do this. Watch.
Oh yeah, I forget you can just take the full AIO out.
Yeah, flip this right. We can have the AIO more to this side, and then
For it.
there should be
Plenty of clearance.
Yeah. Should be.
All right, heard. 'Cause I just want to make sure that you're not gonna shoot yourself in the foot later.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? 965 each. Oh, that's a great deal. Jared looks like he drives a Tacoma. I would never. I've never been a big truck guy. I drive a car, dude. I do not have a Tacoma.
I want a truck. I want to have, you know, those little.
I'm just waiting for my dad to die to get his truck.
Well, I mean, however you get it. I want one of those little Japanese, you know, the little.
Oh,
tiny,
like the little. What do they call them in like a tuk-tuk?
KEI or.
A tuk-tuk?
Something like that.
I want a little tuk-tuk,
I think it's a
dude.
KEI or something. It's just a small like Japanese street truck.
Tata?
Yeah.
Kai truck? Yeah.
I truck.
I've got a K
yeah.
truck. Nice, dude.
Oh, that's so cool, man.
Please shout out and reply. What's going on, Pagal? How we doing? Fan from India. Thank you so much, man. Jared, I'm calling your dad. JK, I don't know him. I told him that to his face. Other guy looks like a K truck guy.
Hell yeah.
I love that you put that after he said he wanted a K truck.
That's good. I'm not even insulted by that. I'll take that.
Best budget PC you guys have. I would probably go for. Let me look at the website real quick, my friend. I wanna make sure I'm giving you some good advice.
Cyclone?
The Steamroller is a great option. The Shade V3 is one of my favorite options. 9600X, 9060 XT, 16 gigs at DDR5 is pretty solid. Pool Shark, what's going on, dude? How we doing, my friend? I hope you're doing well.
Whoa, hey, what's up?
Hey, sir.
Pool Shark?
You did hear Pool Shark.
Oh my gosh. Eric?
Eric?
I was across the hall and I heard a legend
Where's...
uploading a short right now on Win.
On WinRAR? Dude, I love WinRAR.
Hello, Zachary.
Hello.
Eric's gonna come visit us.
I did hear that. Yeah, he was telling us, he told us he was going to come visit.
Dude, I'm stoked. It's been a long time since Eric
I just
has
want to
been
meet
down
him.
here.
I want to meet him.
Oh, he's a great guy. He's very cheerful.
Well, I want to meet him in person.
Eric, would you say you're a cheerful gentleman?
A cheerful gentleman. Actually made plans. Nice, dude. Very nice.
Eric's awesome. We like Eric.
We like Eric. What's going on, Zach? How we doing? I almost wore that shirt today.
You were gonna wear the graphics card shirt?
Giraffics card? Yeah, I almost did.
He's very cheerful and happy all the time. His back hurts. Actually, has your back been better? He was having some like.
Well, he was telling me about a surgery he got recently.
Dude.
Oh my goodness, Power Ag with a 10 gifted. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness gracious.
I have to go film long form.
Dude.
I have a full day.
It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be a lot of look. You're watching the magic happen right.
I know. It's crazy.
Believe it.
Guys, go check out Zach Shutt, Instagram, YouTube. Love that guy.
We blowing up, son.
We blowing up. It's our moment.
My daughters have been picking my thumbnails, and they pick the ones where my mouth's open and I look stupid.
Yeah, very nice.
They're like, more people will click on it.
Logic Maker, thank you so much for the follow. Already subbed to Zach's YouTube. As you should. PC Papa, can we get a little dancey dance from the chat? A good dancey dance.
You know what is like?
What's crazy?
Marcus is so loud.
Dude, he's so incredibly loud.
I'm like, dude, what?
You can hear me?
Be quiet. Like, just
Dude,
like talking the whole
shut.
time.
I'm sorry. I'll be more
Do you
quiet.
like building on stream?
Yeah. I feel
great.
I like the pressure. It makes me want to be a better builder.
That's smart.
Insert
That's
Zach
smart.
cheer.
cheer emoji.
That really is just your default
It
pose.
is.
It's one of my favorites.
I just wanted to come say hi. I heard Eric, and so I
Yeah.
just wanted to say hi. All right, okay, bye.
Bye. Thanks for popping in, Zach. Appreciate
see ya.
you. I'm sure we'll be filming
You're
together
good.
later.
We are actually.
I think we are, yeah. Phil was telling me that we had some stuff he wanted to do. Yeah. Jared's builder brother and Zach's PC Papa. That's funny. WinRAR is tough. Dude, you guys should pay for WinRAR. You Fortnite emote. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Did I do it? Did I nail it?
That was good. Yeah. Give us a little orange justice.
Orange Justice?
Oh yeah.
What's an Orange Justice?
Oh dude. It's like it's so complicated. I can't even explain it.
What the heck is going on? I'm gonna need TikTok to figure itself out. That's like the second time in like 3 days TikTok's just been like, hey, you're not active, so... But we were. Oh my goodness, guys, we have a hype train going? What? What? I didn't even realize we had a hype train. That's crazy, dude. We got 4.5 minutes left, guys. If we get to level 10, Marcos, will you eat a cricket with me?
Yeah.
Me and
will.
Marcos will eat a cricket. If we get to level 10, me and Marcos will eat a cricket.
I'll eat a cricket for free. I just like eating bugs.
We're not, you can't do crickets for free.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta give them an incentive. You gotta make them think that you hate the cricket.
Right. Oh, no, I hate, but, oh, dude.
Crickets are gross,
don't
dude.
make
You're
me
all good,
eat
Power. I
that.
appreciate you.
Please don't make me eat a worm.
Oh my goodness, Kai, thank you so much for the, oh my goodness, Icy Pancakes with the gifted. Thank you so much, my guy. Appreciate you. Kai, thank you so much for the bits. WinRAR versus 7-Zip. I'm going WinRAR. Going WinRAR. And first, guys, I don't know what's going on with TikTok recently. They used to give us notifications when, like, it was like, hey, you're going to be logged off for inactivity or whatever. And now it just hasn't been recently. It's really weird. Icy Pancakes, thank you so much for the 4 gifted, guys. We are at 95%. Oh, my goodness. Icy Pancakes again. Power Ag. I thought you said not today. You did it anyway. What the heck, dude? Power's like, not today, bro. I can't be gifting subs today, bro. I can't do it. And then boom. Dude, you guys are insane, brother, man. You guys are insane. W Power, W Icy, W Kai, W Knight. We got so many people in here. Huge, huge, massive dubs. What's going on, Omer? How we doing? Thank you guys for the heart me over on TikTok. Appreciate you. W Icy, W Kai's. Yes, yes, yes. Guys, please, 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 please. If you guys, we just want to see you eat a cricket. That's fair. 3 subs to level 7. 3 subs till 7. Dude, you guys are awesome, man. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are insane. Solo Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. 5800 XT plus a 9060 XT, 16 gigs. Is that good? Yeah, it's solid, dude. Mama Kaylee, they won. Who won? Whoa. And you stop spending money. Dude, thank you so much, Power. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness, Icy Pancakes again with the 5 gifted. You guys are insane, dude. Again! You guys are awesome, dude. Oh my goodness. I'm Fried User from TikTok. Nice. Trixon, what's going on, my friend? What's your favorite game? Mine is Balatro. Marcos, what's your favorite game of our time?
I don't know. I like Doom. I think I'm a Doom guy.
A Doom guy?
I think so.
Doom is pretty sick. What is going on? What is going on? We got a hype train going. I think there is a dono off happening right now. Power said, Icy, you want war. Mine is BeamNG. Nice. Very good game. I'm in the airport. What air? I want to go to the airport. I got to go to the airport in a couple days. Conan's going like 10 to 8. Choo-choo. Let's go, baby. Johnny, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much, man, for being here. Appreciate you. You played First Light. This is what I want to try with this rig. I haven't played First Light recently. Have you?
No, I have not.
I do want to play it,
though.
though. It's like, Icy, are you there? Power's like, Icy, please respond to me. Claymore, Jared, I tried sending a specs question in the chat, but it's too long. Put it in the PC Part Picker chat with the other message. You get a sec, can you take a look? Yes, I will have to take a look at that whenever I go back upstairs, but I will try to do that. Captain Jack, what's going on? How we doing? Captain Jack Sparrow? The Sparrow? His eye's on the Sparrow. Oh, what? A Power Ag was looking for you. Power AGG is looking for you. Jared, UK won today. Let's go, baby. UK. How's the US doing in it? Is the US doing good? I haven't been keeping up with the World Cup. I gotta be so real.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Yes, we won. Let's go, baby. I do like the UK. At least you guys are good. Lele is into air right now, too. Can we please get, please Papa Caliberto? We can try. I can try. I didn't see your message till after he left. Oh my goodness. Knight with the gifted Uberman. What? Uberman. That's crazy. Guys, if you guys are in here on Twitch right now, Uberman just gifted you all a sub. So, what? I didn't even know you could do that. That's insane. Well, we got to level 10. We finished level 10. We're almost done with
boy.
level 11.
Oh, wow.
I did not even know that was a thing. Whoa.
We're
Whoa.
really doing this, aren't we?
Whoa. I
Wow.
also had no idea that was a thing. I had no idea you could do that. That's crazy, dude. Uberman, guys. The amount of sub badges in this chat right now is absolutely insane. I don't even know how you did that. Alrighty, so let's see. We got some crickets here. We're gonna be eating some crickets. It's an Uberman thing? I guess so, dude. Well, I just spilled all of our jelly beans in there, so that's fun.
Good job.
Uberman, huge shout out to you, my friend. Thank you so much for your continued support on the stream. We got much love for you, my friend. That is absolutely insane. I don't think I've ever... Crickets is in the bugs. Yes, Crickets is in the bugs. Dude, I am so excited to be eating a cricket.
We're eating bugs.
We are going to be eating a cricket. All right, let me get one of these out for you. These are sour cream and onion. Do you like sour cream and onion?
I love sour cream and onion
Okay.
crickets.
Here's a cricket for you.
Cool.
One cricket for you.
Hey, mine only
One
came
cricket
with,
for me.
one
You and Dean
leg.
sound very excited. I am very excited. Should we get like really close to the camera? I want to show them. Guys, I want to show you. This is a real cricket that we're actually eating right now on live. Not even joking. This is a real cricket. This is a bug. These are dried bugs. You ready? Want to dink it and sink it? Do a little Rhett and Link type beat?
All right.
I hope you guys can see us. Dink it.
Dink.
Sink it. So good and so tasty.
That's good. I like it.
Yummers. One sub to level 11. Oh my goodness.
That's dry. That's like eating like hay or something.
It really is like eating straw. I think I may be sick. Oh, come on. It's not that bad.
Next time we'll eat
It's
live
just a
crickets.
bug. You just can't.
We'll eat live crickets just for you. We'll eat worms.
I will
on the-
not
on the
eat
stream.
Live crickets.
I've
I'll eat
eat-
dead crickets. I won't eat live ones.
I've eaten a live worm before. I've done that.
That's gross.
Yeah.
Jared, I have a big problem. What's your problem? Thank you, Uberman. Yeah, guys, if you guys are in the chat right now, you got a gifted sub from Uberman. Please, 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 please say thank you. We got Icy Pancakes with the gifted sub and X Lotus. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, guys. Appreciate you. You guys are showing up and absolutely showing out. And we got so much love for you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here, hanging out with us all day on these here live streams. We really do appreciate you guys. Yeah, I can't even begin to express my appreciation, dude. Let's get that level up. Lotus, you're insane, my brother. You're insane, my brother. Thank you so much. I'm giving gifts. Give me a shout out. What's going on, Fabio? Thank you so much for the gifts over on YouTube as well. Appreciate you guys. You guys are not at all forgotten. Cube of the First, was that at 100? Yeah, dude, we got 100s. We got hundos. Fabio, thank you for the silver star over on YouTube as well. Appreciate you. Your builds are insane. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Please shout me out. Love your guys' videos. Hey, thank you so much, Mate. Thank you so much. Kevin Plays, thank you guys so much. Guys, Uberman, all of our friends, Icy Pancakes, Johnny with the bits as well. My favorite game of all time is Unreal Tournament. Here's to come out with a new version. New version I have is playable Unreal Tournament 2004, but it still works on Windows 11 Pro. That's all that matters, man. At least it's working. Uberman, you're insane, my friend. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Knight, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Pancakes, Icy, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Power, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Icy again with the bits. Kai with the bits. Kai with the gifted subs. Knights with the gifted subs. You guys are absolutely insane. Thank you so much. Huge dubs to all of our gifters today, guys. You guys are absolutely insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Baja Blast, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Level 12 hype train is insane, guys. Absolutely nutty. A couple weeks ago, we actually beat our hype train record, which is absolutely insane. We got to level 16. Conan with the 24 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my gosh.
You guys are popping
What
off
the
today.
heck? You guys are popping off. I'm not insane. I'm Uberman. Zombie Tech, what is going on, my friend? How we doing? How we doing? I am so happy you guys are here. We are doing some more insane builds. You guys are absolutely nutty. Oh my goodness. Conan got us to level 13 on this here hype train. That is absolutely insane. We got a couple conductors here. We got Kai as a conductor. Uberman as a conductor as well. The channel record is level 16, 6% Just so you guys know, I'm not saying we have to beat it today, but you guys are dangerously close. Is this a new record? Not yet. Not yet. But I'm not ruling it out. You guys are showing up and showing out, dude. Now we can get the stream team to come to us at Linux conferences. Maybe one day, dude. I really want to go to a Linux conference. RIP Uberman? What? We love Uberman. What are you saying RIP Uberman for? That'd be so cool. Dude, I want to go to a Linux conference so bad. How to send gold coins. I'm not sure how that works on YouTube, my friend. I think it's just like the money sign in the bottom of your chat window, I think. Cephix, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Guys, if we beat the record, I'll finish that box of crickets on my own. There's like 3 more in there. I'll eat them all one time. My name's Philippe. Hey, what's going on? Philippe, how we doing? Tactical Hope, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you. 30 subs at level 14. Yeah, dude. Show me the crickets I didn't see. I got you. I got you. I'll show you some more crickets. We got 3 crickets left. I will eat them all at one time. These are our crickets. What are we naming them? We can't name them or we're going to get attached. And I gotta eat them. I gotta eat them. Kai again with the gifted subs. You guys are awesome. Jared, please, I'm in trouble. What are you in trouble for? Ew, dude. Me and Marcos just ate some crickets, dude. Eat him? No, I'm not eating them yet. When are you guys doing setup ratings? Cephix, we're gonna be doing them right after we finish this build. So while we're grabbing the next build, we'll be doing some setup ratings, all that fun stuff. Give me one. I got you, bestie. They are sour cream and onion. They don't actually taste too bad. They're actually not that bad at all. I think the point is there's probably enough raise money. Why would you eat Bob? Don't call him Bob. That's scary. What's the best GPU for under 400 bucks? Under 400 bucks, I'd go with like a 9060 XT, my friend, if you can. They're around 400, 450 if you can. Wish I had the money to give some subs. No, dude, you're all good. You're all good, Johnny. Thank you so much for being here, man. That's you guys don't have to give monetarily. We appreciate it when you do, but you don't absolutely have to. We are free to watch, so like you guys are more than welcome just to be here and hang out with us, be active in chat, all that fun stuff. But we do appreciate the love and support, and the monetary support really does go a long way. So thank you guys. But genuinely, like don't give subs if it comes between you and getting a meal. You know what I'm saying? Kaifins again with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Buying PCs also helped as well. Power Ag again with the gifted subs. Oh my goodness, Power with a 10 gifted. Absolutely insane work, dude. Super Lewis, thank you so much. Reference to my name, that's funny, dude. Power, thank you so much for being here, man. Really do appreciate you. 15 subs to go, baby. You guys are crazy, dude. You guys are showing up and showing out. That's nutty, bro. We got 1 minute left, guys. Are we gonna snipe this? Even if we don't, I still appreciate the love and support. You guys are awesome. My problem is I have a case, but I only have 500 bucks. I need a case, but I only have 500 bucks. Oh, dude, there's plenty of cases. Look at the V100. Look at that stream support. I know, dude. Absolutely insane. Insane work. Power again with the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness, guys. PC looks the same as it did an hour ago. No, we had to flip it. We actually inverted the whole thing. So, yeah. We actually inverted the whole thing, my friend. So when we turn it around, you'll actually see there's like a bunch of different stuff. Oh my goodness, Icy finishing off the level again with the 10 gifted. Power with the 1. Oh my goodness, dude. You guys are nutty. You guys are nutty. This is insane, brother. Where do you work at location? Is it Phoenix? Yes, I work at the Phoenix location, guys. Oh my goodness. You guys are awesome, dude. Jared gonna have to eat crickets again? Only if we get to I think we gotta beat level 16 for me to eat all of the crickets. Trigger Thriller, thank you so much for the follow. Apparently you don't. What? No, I thought Prime subs were the same thing. Alright, no, that's it for me. Yeah, dude, I figured, brother. Holy, you are showing up and showing out, man. How far is the Phoenix location from the airport? We're literally like right down the street, Uberman. Like, I think it's like maybe 2 or 3 minutes away. Icy, you guys are showing up and showing out, dude. Thank you so much. We're like super close, dude. It's rare to not see a subbed person now. I know. Nisos, thank you again for the flow state over on YouTube. YouTube, you guys are showing up and showing out too. Prime sub apparently overrides your ability to be gifted a sub, even if the Prime sub is running out, like mine is. That's crazy. That's wild. I did not know that was a thing. You all are amazing. No, Johnny, you guys are amazing. The support you guys give us every single day is absolutely insane. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't know it either till today. That's kind of wild, dude. You would think that you would get a gifted, but I guess it does make sense if you're already getting a free sub, but still. Uberman's the best. Yeah, dude. Huge shout out, Uberman. With planes every day of the week. Dude, yeah. No, we have an airport, like, literally right there. Like, when we usually tell people where we're at, we're like, oh, we're by the airport.
We're literally by the airport.
Yeah, like, we're literally right by the airport. Yeah, Uberman, come on by, dude. Swing on by, dude. We'd love to give you a tour, hang out with you a little bit. Top camera has an SD card error. Yes, I'm aware. KWR, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. This is so sick. Kai, thank you guys so much for the support. Is it the PHX support? Yep. Love to come by, too. Yeah, dude, you are more than welcome. You guys are more than welcome to swing by. Everyone gifting subs, and the hype train is amazing. Dude, I know. You guys are showing up and showing out, man. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. I'm coming too, bet. Bring the whole fam-damily, dude. I will try my best, my friend. I'll get with the person that checks our TikTok DMs and see if we can get that figured out for you. 20 people are coming, bet. Should we cater?
Yeah, we should get some snacks.
We should get some Chick-fil-A, dude.
Oh, we should get some just some
those
crackers,
like big nugget racks, dude. You know, those big like plates of nuggets.
Dude, I skipped breakfast this morning. Don't get, you're making me hungry. I might just give up on this building and go to Chick-fil-A right now.
Hey guys, we're gonna take a breather and go to Chick-fil-A.
We'll see you guys in an hour.
Send a message on here, on email. Haven't gotten a response back. Solo, when did you send it? And what email? I'll see if I can figure out who should be looking at that. No, it's level 16, Silver. Level 16 is the record. You guys are showing up, though, dude. You guys are insane. Like, you guys are wild, brother. Get Burger King? I had Burger King last night. I really like Burger King. Can't get you in the near future. First, to get an international passport. You don't have an international passport? That place in Phoenix to look at as a tourist? Oh, dude, we got plenty of tourist spots. We got plenty of tourist spots in Phoenix. See, Johnny, I don't usually like inverted builds either, but I do gotta admit, Kai is pretty cool. Tell you what, we will come back Friday. Has nothing to do with picking these bad boys up. Unfortunately, Kai, we won't be here on Friday. We won't be streaming on Friday.
Are we getting the day off on Friday?
No. I'm out on Friday, so we're not streaming on Friday.
But I'll be here. I'm still coming in.
Oh, yeah. Like, I won't be here on Friday, is what I'm saying. We won't be streaming on Friday, so I won't be here on Friday. Is In-N-Out good? Yes, it is. And if I said no, then my girlfriend would kill me because she's a manager in In-N-Out. Rate this setup 3060, Ryzen 5, 5600. Disney gives her M1 terabyte. I'd give it like a solid 6 out of 10. In-N-Out is bad? Whoa, that's crazy. Darn, I wanted to meet you. Knight, you guys are local, right? Because we can definitely hook something up. I'm just sorry. I've been having this... I've had this trip planned for a while. I want to come visit you when you're all there because I'm a hugger. Hubby will confirm. I'm also a hugger. So that's perfect, Kai. I love that. We'll come back another time. We're in Maricopa. Okay, sweet. Yeah, at least you guys are local, so it's not like we're gonna, it's not gonna be like we're missing each other, for forever. But yeah, dude, you guys definitely should come by. I would love to meet you guys, and just hang out for a little bit. We'll give you guys I'm sure you guys already got the grand tour, all that fun stuff. But definitely want to see you guys with your systems, picking these guys up, dude. They're awesome. Is there any rock or metal festivals in Phoenix? It would give me a reason to go. Yeah, actually. There's a ton of different festivals and stuff that happen in Phoenix. Kai, thank you so much for being here. Choo-choo. Yes, sir. Oh, we got some new emojis. Let's go, baby. Got some little melting hearts. That's awesome, dude. What one does Zach work in? Zach works at the Phoenix location, but he also goes to a ton. The email on your website, email on Monday. I haven't received anything back. Okay, Solo, I will see about getting with our team and seeing about what's going on there, okay? I'll get you taken care of. 4 hours away, visiting Meta PCs in a month or so. Nice, dude. Very nice. Yeah, dude, if you guys are more than welcome to come in, this is a showroom. Like, also, Alice Cooper lives here. Oh, yeah, dude, Alice Cooper lives here. What email, Jared? I believe it was the email on the website. I think it was support. It wasn't support at Meta PCs or contact or something like that. Solo. I just want to make sure we're getting you hooked up. Our moderator, Mama Kaylee's here. Yeah, I forget that traveling in Europe is a lot easier than traveling everywhere else. That you only really need an EU citizenship card to, like, go freely in between countries. But, like, you can't really do that here. Why doesn't it give the streak? It should.
Shout out to the States.
What do you mean shout out to the States?
Shout out to the States.
I do love the U.S.
US is great.
Have you ever been to other countries?
No, I have.
Marcos?
No, I have not. I've only been here. That's it.
You've only been in Arizona?
No, just like, well, mostly just the southwestern area.
Okay.
Like, I'm from New Mexico,
Okay.
and I've only been to Arizona, California, Colorado. I've been to Texas once, but yeah, no, I haven't gone on my world tour yet.
You got to, dude.
I'm looking
You gotta do
forward
it up.
to it one day.
Marcos, you need to visit other countries. Yes. You should travel
Yeah.
beyond the U.S. It's great. I agree.
You know what my dream destination is Argentina. I want to go to Argentina.
Ooh, Argentina. Dude, I want to go to
Yeah.
Argentina. Overpriced, overrated mouse, you guys know? The Super Strike. The Logitech. Listen, it's not overpriced. It's not overpriced. I'll give him some credit there. It's not overpriced. It is a little overrated, in my opinion. It's not overpriced, but it is a little overrated. $79 for a mouse, especially like the newest like tech mouse. I'm not hating on that at all. Oh, nice, very good, Super Lewis. Hey, what's going on, Dasney Nova? We're just got an HP Omen 16 packing with a 5050 and Ultra 5. What do I do to make it faster? I would make sure XMP and stuff is on in your BIOS. I would also make sure that show Marcos how cute Mona is. Oh, dude. You gotta see this guy's dog. Johnny's dog is the cutest. The cutest puppy. Look at this little guy. Look at this little girl.
Oh,
Dude, I show you my new kitten.
that's so sweet. I want to go to bed.
Did I show you my new kitten, dude? This is Binks.
Mr. Binks. Oh, he's doing his little
Making
biscuits.
biscuits,
Yeah.
dude. He clocked into work.
Look
He's
at
like,
those
hey,
sweet-
Dad.
Oh, there's some sweet little eyes, man.
I
That's
know,
so
dude.
cute.
He's so sleepy. Might as well show the chat. Kai, I'm sorry. I'm going to cover up your PC for a second, but I promise you it's worth it. This is our little Binksy boy. He's so cute. Ah! I love him so much, dude. I wish he would sleep like that all the time. Let's see. Dang, Twitch not like all of my emojis? That's not good. It's so freaking cute. I know, right? I know, right? He's the best. Can I have him? No, you cannot. He's mine. I want to get one so bad, but my mom won't let me, dude. I love... PC or a kitten? Hopefully today. Hopefully some point today, Solo Nico. PC? Oh, okay, gotcha. Binks is the cutest. Dude, he's the best, bro. He really is the best. Send me a free PC. I cannot do that, Batak. What is his, her name, and is he, she, a him, or her? It's a boy.
So they them.
It's a boy cat. Cat clipped. Very good. How many Meta PCs locations are there? There are 3 locations. There are 3 locations. There's one here in Phoenix, one in Gilbert, and also one in Peoria. Oh, now I know. So required to notice. Nope. That's not at all the case. We just got a ton of different, we just had a lot of new gifted subs, so there's a lot of people here that didn't have subs before that do now. Can you answer my question? What's going on? Yo, boy. Cat. Oh, thanks, dude. Hey, dude, is my build good? 5060 H610M motherboard, 16 gigs of DDR4, 12400F? Yeah, dude. craft an expensive ROG AIO. I like that. I like that build. Are all the videos we see from the Phoenix location? Not all of them, but most of them, yeah. It's not very, not unusual for us to go to another location. Got one for the powerful enough to stream. Oh, if you're looking for a stream PC, we have some options that would be really, really solid for you. So no free GPU. I cannot give you a free GPU, but thank you for the follow, Milo. Appreciate you. You're welcome. Everyone, please say thank you. Yeah, guys, if you guys got a gifted sub, please say thank you. Is Binks a purr machine? Oh, my goodness. This cat vibrates. I'm not kidding when I tell you, if you pick him up, he's like... He just, like, starts vibrating like a phone. You know, like, when you see a phone on a table, it's like... Like, that's what he is. He's just like...
He's like a Steam controller. You can just make him drive on a table.
He literally is. It's so crazy, bro. He is a purring machine.
Controller, yeah.
No awkward question, but I have hope. Yeah, guys, if you guys got a gifted sub, please say thank you to the person that gifted you a sub. We love our supporters, and we really do appreciate you. Yeah, of course. No problem, ya boy. Appreciate you. Wondering because I want to do a budget build, so what should I get? Budget's about 900 euros. Euros is a little bit harder for me to help out with, just because I'm not familiar with the European market. And I don't want to give you bad information. So I wish you the best of luck, my friend, but I would definitely look on the used market with that kind of budget. So I'd look in your local area, whatever kind of like, you know, hey, I'm selling this old thing, you know, app you have, whether that be Facebook Marketplace, all that fun stuff. Who needs help with Europe? It's somebody on TikTok.
Do they use eBay out there? Is that something that
I think eBay is out there. eBay's out there. I know, like, at one point I recommended people to look at Jawa, but apparently Jawa is US only.
Yeah.
Which was unfortunate, because I was like, oh, that's not fun. But, like, I want to make sure I'm giving you guys good advice, and I don't know. eBay exists. Yeah. Europe using eBay, too. Yeah, I think I've used eBay when I was in Europe. So, yeah. eBay, look at the used market, Facebook Marketplace, all that fun stuff. Whenever you guys can reach out on. Okay. We'll see what we can do, Solo Nico. I don't personally check those, so I have to get with the people that do. All right. But I can try my best. Have you guys used a Steam controller yet? I have not. I have placed a reservation for a Steam controller.
Ooh, you're gonna be waiting for a while.
Yeah. I mostly did it just to see how long it would take.
It's gonna take a while.
Because, like, what I'm expecting is that I'm going to forget that I even put forth the reservation for the Steam controller.
Yeah.
And then they're going to be like, yo, you want this? And I'm going to be like, nah.
No. I'm over it. You guys took too long.
Yeah. What PC is this? This PC is absolutely baller. The bot time, not the guy out while thanking me.
I will say, if you guys want to send us a Steam controller, we would be more than happy to take a look at it.
I'm so sorry, but I have another problem. What's going on? Is there anywhere I can buy RAM for cheaper? If you look at the used market, you can. Actually, there's did you hear about this class action lawsuit against Samsung, SK Hynix, and Micron?
I have, yeah.
Isn't that kind of crazy?
Well, I mean, go figure, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect anything more from these companies, but
well, so here's the thing that I don't know is happening, right? Because we've obviously in the PC building community been dealing with this for a while.
Right.
And, like, it wouldn't surprise me if there was some kind of grand, you know, memory conspiracy, right? But it also wouldn't surprise me. It happened 20 years ago, too. Yeah, that's true. It's a lawsuit that means absolutely nothing, though. Yeah, basically. For some companies, it's just the price of doing business. You know, so, like, I don't know what's gonna happen with it, but hopefully we might see some RAM prices come back into a reasonable range, hopefully, which would be kind of nice. Like I said, I knew at some point something was gonna give. I just didn't know what it would be. Can I get free dummy RAM? Dummy RAM, you can't really get that for free, but they're actually really cheap. What are the specs? They've got 9800 X3D. We've got 32 gigs of DDR5. We got a 2 terabyte NVMe, 1000 watt power supply. We got our Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 for the AIO. We've got these beautiful, beautiful meta fans going in here as well. All going into the O11 Dynamic Evo RGB that is going to be inverted. So you guys can't see it right now, but Marcos has been cooking back here.
Oh, this thing's kicking my butt.
Mm-hmm.
I've never done this before. This is all very new to me.
That's probably that might be a good thing, Conan. Marcos, please sign the PC like Layla. I don't. That's up to our friends at home. Nice. 5700 and a 7600. Good. Yeah. You still got some headroom too. That you can upgrade later down the line as well and still keep that CPU. The 7600 is a great card for 1080. Steady, I would be looking at an upgrade right now, my friend. For that GPU. Marcos, you gonna be good if I run in the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Alrighty. You guys be nice to Marcos. If you're not nice to Marcos, you will get banned. Uberman, you know what to do. Yeah, you should sign it if, like she does. My wife won't mind as long as we get the sticker. I do have the sticker for you guys right here. She doesn't sign all of them. That is a totally you guys thing.
I'll be happy to sign it. Cool.
Don't leave me. I'm sorry. Did you fail first grade? I did not. I have never failed a grade.
You can't fail first grade if you never even made it to first grade.
You can't fail first grade if you never went to school.
Exactly.
I was raised by I was an...
It's actually MARCOS, not KOS. Though I get that a lot. I don't blame you. Yo, what's up? You judging me on my cable management? All right. Well, let's wait till the PC is done, and then you can tell me how I've done. Though I am very nervous. Like I said, I've never done an inverted build before. This is my first time doing anything like this. I guess do let me know if you see anything weird right now. Do it. Do it. Sorry to hear about your heart failure, Ceiling Pond. That's never an easy thing to go through. But I'm glad you're still here with us. Glad you're here to tune in and watch me try to build this somewhat haphazardly. I like working at Meta. It's great. It's fun. First job I've had where I really actually like coming into work on time and doing all that. So, yeah. Best job I've had thus far. I mean, to be fair, I've only worked in like kitchens and stuff before this, so...
I am back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, were they mean to you?
No, they were very nice. Very
As they
nice
should have been.
and supportive.
They're well trained. They better be at this point. But man, it seems like a dream job. Oh, dude, this is. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Uber. I used to say that all the time to people in Discord. They'd be like, "Hi, back." I go, "Hi, back." You want a PCs? I want a free PC. I cannot give you a free PC. Not give any free PCs. No free parts.
We'll give you free advice.
I'll
How's
give you free
about that?
advice. Make sure you and Marco sign this rig before the stream ends. All right, fine. We'll sign it.
I would be more than happy.
I'd be
to do
honored.
so.
Even 6 a.m. in the morning for New Zealand. Well, welcome.
Good morning.
Good morning,
New Zealand.
Good morning, New Zealand. How did I get gifted a sub when I wasn't even on stream?
It
Count your
happens.
blessings, bro.
It happens.
The PA 602 case. I have seen that case. I like that case a lot. I love pro art cases. Screw bezels in a case? What are we talking about? Layla, all right? Where is she today? Johnny, Layla is going to a family reunion.
She's like halfway across the country by now.
Yeah.
Maybe all the way. I don't know what time she boarded her flight.
She should be there by now.
Okay.
What city are y'all located in? We are located in Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona. Time is it over there? It is currently almost noon. Yo, Jared, it's me. What's going on? I can't read your username. Who's your Marvel Rivals main? Gambit. I'm a Gambit main.
Gambit man.
Gambit
I
main.
do what's this spider robot? Penny Parker. Yeah.
Y70 was gonna be too hard to invert. Yeah, that is a very, very hard case to invert. Got my 3D printed wall mounted case done. Nice, dude. You must be alright. You hear the Sony news? What's going on with Sony? No worries. You're welcome. You just call me Nam. We love Nam. Nam Tech.
My question is, what's not going on with
Oh,
Sony?
we're
There's
running her so
always
they
something
match.
going.
Oh, that's so sweet. Most expensive build we ever sold. I think it was like 25K, and it was like some crazy like AI workload type beat. Had like crazy amounts of like GPUs and stuff like that for some home lab type beat.
Like
It's
that-
pretty cool.
Was that like the 5 GPU setup that they
Yeah,
had going?
like
Yeah.
the crazy
That thing
5
was
GPUs
nuts.
thing was nutty. Sony's no longer making physical games starting by 2028. I thought they already done that. Like
They're still making physical games.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I thought most places were done making physical games. May I join the live? No, we are not open to having people join the live on TikTok. Uberman give me a sub. He's so tough. Yeah, dude. Uberman's the best, dude. You read my chat. I am crying. You read my chat.
I'm crying.
What's going on? I don't know how to say your name, but welcome. Can you invert the windows on the setup too? Yeah, I'll just install Linux on it. I got you. Do you have a console? If so, pre-order GTA 6. I do have a console. I will not be pre-ordering GTA 6.
I just sold mine recently.
I am almost not going to pre-order it in protest.
That's fair.
Just because I want PC to be able to get these games. I want to be able to play games day one on PC. There is no reason, zero reason at all, why you spent 10 years developing this game and you didn't think about PC.
It's fair. I mean,
What don't you pre-order? Games. No Linux on our system yet. Very good. Want to meet my cat? I'd love to, dude. Put it in the Discord, man. That's what the picture channel's for, dude. I think do we have a pets channel in the Discord? We should make one of those. PC should get games first. I don't know if we should get games first. I don't want to see everybody get games at the same time. I don't care if we get them first. I just want to get games at the same time as everybody else. Cinder City requires 32 gigs of RAM minimum. Woo! That's crazy. What's your server called? The Discord is discord.gg/metapcs, gang. Some commitment. I got the Ultimate Edition. That's some commitment. Yeah, I'm just not going to do it. I don't want to do it. And, like, Liz, I know that my drop in the bucket pre-order will not hurt Rockstar at all, right? They are not going to care. But I'm going to feel better about it. You know what I mean? I'm going to be like, no, I stood on business.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I already have fallen off on buying new games and everything, so it just makes sense that I'm not going to pre-order it, but yeah, I don't really know how to feel about Rockstar's, I guess, predatory practices.
I
don't
wouldn't know
it's
if I'd
just-
call them predatory as much as I'd call them, like, bad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's just not, like, I don't care that you're releasing the console first. I just want everyone to get the game at the
It
same
just
time.
doesn't feel like the consumer is coming first with
Yes,
everything
that's
that
what I'm
they're
saying.
doing. You know, it's.
I'd say I wouldn't say it's scummy either. I mean, I don't know, maybe a little, but, like, overall, like, I don't know.
I'm not gonna be too judgmental, but
No,
it's,
like,
it's just
it's not the end of the world, you know what I mean? Like, you guys can do whatever you want. You know, you're the company that's making the game. I'm grateful for the game, but, you know. Jonah, thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate you. Binge plays. Binge Brian plays. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Appreciate you. Itzy with the 10 stream streak. Thank you so much. That is insane. Jared Shriek. Meta PCs. Meta PCs. Meta PCs. Meta PCs. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Appreciate you. The bricks and minifigs drama. Yeah, you guys been hearing about that? All right, everyone should get games at the same time with all the bugs worked out of them and completed. Maybe not even all the bugs worked out. Like, I don't need it to be, like, a perfect game day one. Like, obviously, like, there's going to be some weirdness when you get a first new game. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't want it to be like a Cyberpunk where it's just, like, totally unplayable, right? But, like, you know, if there's, like, a couple of bugs in a game, I'm not going to be, like, too miffed about it, you know?
I still haven't gotten over Jedi Survivor.
That game,
Ooh, buddy,
still bad.
buddy.
Some bugs are fun. Yeah, like, a couple of bugs aren't bad, but, like, it depends on what level of bugs. If they're game-breaking, absolutely not. No. But I get what you're saying, though, Johnny. Like, we should be able to get a game with a decent level of optimization and a decent level of playability day one for everybody. I don't think that's a crazy high standard, either. I hate paying for beta testing a game.
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
Yeah. Hey, me.
Games need to be playable on launch day with no bugs that affects the gameplay negatively. Exactly. Yeah. If it's like one corner of the map that's like, yo, if you drive into this one corner of the map, you like blip through the wall for a second. You know, like I don't really care about that. If it's like, oh, okay, I just won't go to that part of the map for a week until they fix the bug. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like, it really does depend on what we're talking about. Please no Sonic 2006 kind of bugs. Exactly, yeah. If it's like, you know, if it's like a texture's off in this one area, or like, hey, like we didn't expect for, you know, like this was a bug that we kind of knew about, but it only affected it sometimes and it wasn't that big of a deal. But with so many of you out there now, like the numbers are a lot higher than we thought it'd be that this was affecting. We'll figure it out. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't bother me as much as it's like, I just want the game day one. There's my last message. That was legendary. That was legend. Wait for it. Dairy. Suitcase bug from Hitman. Oh, yeah. Just nothing major. Exactly. Just nothing crazy. Nothing that's going to break my immersion. Nothing that's going to, like, totally, you know, take me out of it, right? Do you guys, Supergirl movie tanked release in theaters? I didn't even know about it. Yeah, they didn't really promote that movie very much. It was kind of crazy. Because
Really,
Lego set you both
I've been
built.
seeing all sorts
not a
of
big Lego
promotion
guy.
for it. I knew the movie was coming out.
I knew it was coming out. I didn't... I wasn't, like, super excited about it. They see them building. They wanting. They be buying at Meta PCs. Hey, the new Superman movie. I love the new Superman movie, though.
Man was great.
I thought Superman was awesome. I thought it was such a good movie. And, like, I was excited for Supergirl. I wasn't, like... dissing it, you know what I mean? I just wasn't like, I don't think they did a good job of promoting it. If I'm
I
being
was
honest.
excited for Lobo. That was cool that they brought that.
Yeah,
back
Lobo's
into-
sick.
Other than that, I'm just like, yeah, I don't really need to go watch
Listen, my
this.
specs in the text is pretty big. I got you, Itzy.
I will say though, I already have my tickets what am I trying to say? I have my tickets for an upcoming Spider-Man movie. The upcoming Spider-Man.
Oh,
movie.
brand new day? When is that coming out?
It's coming out July 30th.
No way, dude.
Yes,
Really?
sir.
Oh, dude, I need to get tickets. I don't like that they made his parents idiots. Oh, so here's, I don't think they made his parents idiots. I don't think they made his parents idiots at all. I think they made his parents more down to earth, man. Like, you got to think too, like, Clark, the best part about Superman is his humanity, right? Like, and that was the point of the movie. You know, with Ma and Pa Kent, right? Like, they're supposed to be like your run-of-the-mill farm owners from Kansas. They're not supposed to be this like crazy, highly educated, like, you know, they just want Clark to help people with his power, right? Like, he has a bunch of power, and like they didn't know. I have to step out for like 20 minutes. Be back before the end of the stream. Sounds good. Sounds good, Kai. I think that actually adds to it, right? Like, I genuinely think that like Clark's parents not being super special, not being like, they don't know everything, right? Like, they're still parents. They still mess up.
Yeah.
You know, like, I think that humanizes him a little bit more than like other stories where it's like Ma and Pa Kent were supposed to be this like paragon of morals. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, no, like, they're just people. You know, they're just people.
Yeah,
and
you know, as much as I like Zack Snyder, as much as I like his movies, that was kind of stupid what they did in Man of Steel with Kevin Costner, where he's just like,
No.
"Yo, don't do it." Like, dude, no one's gonna see you. Like, you're just kind of sacrificing yourself for nothing.
Yeah,
You-
like, it
you
was
coulda
crazy.
totally like survived, but
I didn't like how the Superman clone was stupid. I actually liked that a lot. Because
I did because it's like we're talking about the whole humanity thing. Like,
You
he's
took away his
completely
humanity.
stripped away from his humanity, and he's just like, just follows orders blindly.
Yeah.
I thought it was great.
I
I
think-
loved it.
I think a lot of that movie was supposed to be like very down to earth for Superman. Itzy, I got you. IPS gaming monitor, 19x 1920 by 1080. I like the deep cool case. Arctic freezer, 120mm optimized case fan, pressure optimized case. Oh, the Arctic P12s. I like those fans. Motherboard ASRock B550, micro ATX, AM4 socket, 5600G, DDR4. Nice, dude. What? Are you have a GPU in that one, Itzy, or no? Superman is very down to earth, though. I love Superman. I love Superman. I was never really a big Superman fan, but what's his name? Corn Sweat.
Yeah, David Cornsweat.
David
yeah.
Corn Sweat. Yeah, dude, his acting was top tier.
This is the movie that got me into Superman. You couldn't pay me to care about Superman before this, but I actually got really into it after the movie came out.
Yeah, I really liked his performance as Superman. I really did. And I like you were saying, I like the Zack Snyder stuff, but like
Yeah.
it was a little too comic booky for me. And like I know
Sure.
that like these are comic books, right? Like been burning all the older ones. Dude, Man of Steel. Forgive me for saying this. Man of Steel sucked. Man of Steel sucked, dude. Like,
Was it Batman v Superman? No, but was
dude,
it good?
Batman v Superman
Oh
was
my God.
awful. I was rooting for Lex that entire movie.
Wow.
Like, dude, you know a Superman movie's bad when I'm rooting for Lex Luthor. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, no matter what Lex said in that movie, like, that specific version of Superman, I was like, no, Lex is right. Like, Lex is 100% correct here. Like, he's like, no one should have this power. No one should, you know, like, I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't disagree with you,
If the
dude.
movie is getting you to like Lex Luthor, it's not a good Superman movie, dude.
like this movie was just so cut and dry. It's like, no, Lex is the bad guy.
Right.
Lex
right.
is evil.
This movie
bad
got me.
guy.
It was making me,
You know?
like, Lex's, what he was doing in the movie was actually like affecting me in real life. Like, I hated this guy. That's just
but that's a
testament to
good
how good
actor.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
how good he was as playing Lex Luthor.
Yeah. Like, the Lex in, like, the other movies, and I didn't like the particularly extremely dark Batman. Me neither. Latest Flash movie was awesome. I didn't watch it. I
Oh,
don't
God.
like, what's his name?
Ezra Miller.
Ezra Miller. I don't like Ezra Miller. As an actor,
Yeah,
the way he ran for Flash was weird. I
it's
didn't
a
like
tough
it.
sell.
Trudeau, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Someone needs to tell Layla to charge her screwdrivers.
Yeah, we probably should. I can
Okay,
Plug it in.
we're going manual mode.
plug it in. I think we have an LTT over here too, if you need it.
Yeah, actually, you should. Can you plug this in?
Yeah, I got you.
I'd appreciate that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Kaylee, can you head on over to YouTube real quick, please?
Yeah.
That's messed up, dude.
Bro.
What the heck?
Can you not
Yeah.
do that? We like to have a good time on this show, but
yeah, dude.
There's a limit to what
There's a
things you
thunderstorm.
can say. That's awful.
Yeah.
That kind of killed the mood a little bit.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah.
You should go to jail.
I have a lot of things to say. I'm not gonna say it. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't. this isn't my place. But
120 FPS average. That's ooh.
The Flash is a mid-series and.
Don't worry about it, Conan. There's just a messed up individual.
Let's just not draw any attention to it.
Yeah.
That's
Still
the
hot
only
here in
thing we
Arizona.
can
Yes,
do.
it is. It's very hot in Arizona. The best Superman in the world was Christopher Reeves. R.I.P. Christopher Reeves.
Yes.
Is Christopher? Did he pass?
Yeah, he died
Yeah.
like a long time, like at least 20 years ago.
Yeah.
More than 20 years. At this
I know,
point.
like he had a. Sorry, I was trying to help in Discord. No, you're all good. You're all good. I appreciate you. You're all good, Kaylee. I figured you were getting to it. Thank you.
Yeah, Christopher Reeves was great.
Yeah.
I feel I didn't like what they did with the Flash movie where they brought him back.
Me neither.
Kinda. That was.
Give me a new motherboard or VRAM. I can't do that. Sorry.
Didn't they also do that without his family's permission?
Yeah, a lot of them
Yeah.
did. Turbo Lobster, thank you so much for the gold coin. Appreciate you. Christopher Reeves was the best Superman. Very, very good Superman. What do you think will be the max FPS on this build for a 5080? It depends on the game.
And resolution.
Knight. Depends on the game and resolution, Knight. I'm assuming you're doing like 1440 or 4K with a 5080. Why do you think Linux is better? I don't think it's better. I think it's an alternative, and it's a good alternative. I don't think either one is better than the other. I think they all have their use cases as far as OSs go, Lorenzo. But I do like Linux for personal use. It's very, very fun. How dare you? Linux is the best. See, but Conan, you're biased, and I have to kind of not be biased, right? There are use cases for Windows and a lot of good use cases for Windows. There's also a lot of good use cases for Linux as well. Learning my way around Linux. Nice. I use all three OSs. Same here, dude. Linux still the best. It is one of the best for sure. For me, it goes Windows and Linux tied for first, and then Mac is like a close second. For productivity work, Mac is absolutely incredible. If there was an operating system where you were like, hey, you can only do productivity work on a computer for the rest of your life, what are you going to choose? I'm choosing Mac 10 times out of 10. So when SteamOS gets NVIDIA support, it's going to be the best. It's going to be good. I don't know if it's going to be the best. SteamOS is going to be a very, very... And Conan, I'd love to get your opinion on this. Highest FPS will be, depending on the game, honestly, like in Fortnite, you could expect to get like 3-ish hundred FPS.
3 frames.
No, I was going to say 300-ish FPS, depending on your settings and stuff like that. It really does depend on what you're going to be doing, Kai. It really depends on what game. Like, so in like Cyberpunk, it's a lot heavier than a lot of other games, right? But you're still going to be probably getting very, very solid. Well, Knight beat me to that question. You're all good. It really does depend on what you're doing, though. SteamOS is overrated unless you're really into a gaming appliance. See, I'm glad that we were there. I agree. I think SteamOS is a little overrated. I think people are giving it... I don't think people are giving it too much credit. I think it is going to be a very, very good...
I love SteamOS. What are you talking about?
No, it's good. It's a good operating system.
It's the best.
Windows is, as of now, more user-friendly and easier to lock down for companies for their internal use, while Linux is more versatile and has mostly a distro for any use case you might have as individuals. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. And like, you know, for a lot of people, if you really wanted to learn Linux, you can, right? Like, it's pretty easy to learn. It really isn't as hard as people make it out to be, as long as you're willing to ask questions and look for the documentation. Yeah, it's not super well documented. That's also true, Conan. Got PC for games, Mac for everything else. SteamOS just doesn't have the bloatware of Windows. Yep. KDE has a kiosk features for locking down in enterprise deployments. Dude, KDE, I love KDE. And GNOME. Dude, I don't like GNOME, personally. I'm not a big GNOME guy. I really don't like it.
Are these distros that you're talking about?
Yeah, we're talking about desktop environments. Have you ever dabbled with Linux, Marcos? You ever thought about it? Ever even had it curious?
Just SteamOS for now. But
Okay.
I have a laptop that I was kind of thinking about putting Linux on.
What were
It's
you
got
thinking?
like a, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't really use my computer for too much other than just watching YouTube and I don't know,
I would
spreadsheets
try-
or something. Really, it's just YouTube. I
I'm a
don't
little
use my
biased
computer
here
for
because of
anything.
our lovely, lovely friend Conan, but I would recommend Fedora KDE for a lot of people.
Yeah.
What do you think about the Cinnamon desktop? I like the Cinnamon desktop. It is... I would put it over GNOME for me, for sure. But doesn't Cinnamon run on GNOME or no? Am I crazy? Cinnamon I like a lot. I like Cinnamon a lot. Who here's watched JJK? I have. I haven't caught up yet, though. I posted a question. Play more. Let me see if I can find it for you. Mouse mat or mouse pad? What's the difference and what should I get? Mouse mat usually goes like across your desk. Mouse pad is usually just like a smaller mouse mat, usually like a square, but a mouse pad is usually like all across your desk. Cinnamon fork from Gnome 3. Gotcha. That I like Cinnamon a lot. But
Yeah.
someone behind from getting GNOME featured in development. Yeah, but that makes sense for Cinnamon though, because it is a it's mostly, if I'm not mistaken, isn't Mint like mainly marketed toward like older systems? Who's your favorite character? Satoru Gojo, of course. Gotta go see you tomorrow. Have a good one, Trex. Appreciate you, my friend.
Man.
Should I get a 5080 or 9060 XT? Money's no object. I go 5080 then. I mean, that's like two incredibly different tiers of cards.
Yeah.
Any of them better? I couldn't get CMOS installed on my builds. I put Mint. Been pretty happy with it. Nice. Posted a question. Mouse mat or mouse pad? I would go with a mouse mat, personally. I would get our mouse mat as well. Shop.metapcs.com. If you were living in the US, that'd be a great way to support. Yeah, it really is up to personal preference, though. I like a mouse pad, personally. Are you a mouse pad guy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or mouse mat guy? Not mouse pad.
Mouse pad, I think. I don't have the desk space for a mouse mat.
That's fair. I can't, though. That's fair. That's fair. How much FPS from Minecraft? Sapphire RX 6700, 10 gig with a 5500. That sounds like a question for an FPS calculator, my friend. I don't know off the top of my head.
Well, it really depends if you're running, what is it?
There's so many different things, dude.
What was the update called? The graphics update?
I don't know.
Where they updated all
Did they
the
update all the
shaders?
graphics?
Yeah, they did. They made it look pretty.
Oh, dang, dude.
So it really depends if you want to run it in that or if you want to run it at like
Chapel Boy, thank you so
lower
much for sharing the
settings.
live. Appreciate you. Just got back from lunch. What'd you have, Bowden?
Dude, I want lunch so bad right now.
Hanging out with y'all till stream ends. Let's go, baby. I like hanging out with you guys. You guys are awesome. Do. How's the build coming along there, Marcos? You need any help, any advice? We're just doing some cable management right now.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna route all these fan cables.
Well, I think it's probably a little weird too because it is inverted. So.
There's a lot of fan cables here, so I'm just trying to figure all this out. And I hope this isn't too much of a problem. Kind of back here, I got like this little RGB kind of sticking out. Maybe I should have routed all the cables down here.
That might. Well, actually, yeah, I don't disagree, but at the same time, I don't. The only thing I don't is this little guy. I would snip it off, dude.
Yeah.
You
You can't take that off. It's an Arctic cooler. Like it's.
Well, I mean, it's gonna get covered up by the rest of it anyway, for the most part.
Yeah.
I think it's fine. It looks fine. I mean, there's not
It's
much you can do with
weird.
those cables other than what you did. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's an interesting build.
Panda Express, dude. I love Panda Express, dude. The orange
Oh
chicken
my
from Panda
God.
Express.
Oh, have you tried that new Cantonese brisket that they have there?
Cantonese brisket.
Yeah, dude, they
no.
got brisket there.
Dude, I went to the casino over the weekend. I went to Casino Arizona
Yeah.
with my dad because it's like prime rib night on Saturday.
Ooh.
They have this pork there, dude.
Oh.
It tasted like poop.
Oh.
I have never
No.
eaten a food that tasted like a fart before. That was
Until
the
now.
first time.
Right.
And it was
Oh, I'm
scary.
sorry about
Johnny, thank you
that.
so much for the bits. Jared Marcos, have a great day. Not feeling well, so I'm gonna go lay down. Have a good one, Johnny.
I hope
Appreciate
you get better. Go
I hope
take
you feel better,
some
my friend.
NyQuil, or I don't know, whatever you take for when you're feeling sick.
Nice.
I like
dude.
NyQuil.
Very good. You go to Casino Arizona as well? I'm not. I didn't go to gamble. I just did. I went to go eat. They had a buffet with prime rib, dude.
That's the only reason.
Me and
I
my
go to a
dad literally
casino.
only go for the buffet. We don't go for anything else, dude. They're like, they got prime rib on Saturdays, baby. We're going to get some prime rib.
Let me tell you something, okay? I'm Native American, and I'm only going to the casino for some prime rib, buddy. Okay,
That's fair.
I'm not going to spend my money there.
I'm going for
I'm into
prime
computers.
rib.
You think I have money to waste on gambling? Okay, I have to.
I have to afford a 5080,
I have to
dude.
buy a graphics card, dude. Every time the new graphics
In
card
this
comes
economy?
out.
Yeah, every time a new graphics card comes out, you have to run out and buy the newest one. Duh.
You know how expensive RAM
Obviously.
is?
How expensive RAM is right now?
Expensive. I've actually never gambled before, though.
Oh, you're PC Papa because of the hat? I am not PC Papa. I am just a man. I'm just Ken. Anywhere else I'd be a 10.
Yeah. Sorry, I
Is it my destiny to live and die a life of blonde fragility?
It's so nice every time you sing to me.
Yes, we do know how expensive RAMs and cards are. Yeah, you very specifically know. Bowden, I'm not better than PC Papa. PC Papa has more knowledge in his pinky than I probably do in my whole body. Guys,
There's a
been
reason
building
he's called
PCs.
PC Papa.
There's a
okay?
reason he's called PC Papa. Don't get me wrong, I know my stuff for sure, but like, worth every penny forever builds, nice, dude. I love that, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, you seem to know a thing or two.
I seem to know a thing or two. I'm a pretty well-informed guy. I try to be, at least. How good is it from 1 to 10? 6700, 10 gig with a Ryzen 5 5500. We're playing at 1440p, yeah, I'm assuming. Rotker. Hello, 336 hours. $16 gigs of DDR5 or 32 of DDR4? 32 of DDR4.
Yeah.
I'd give it like a 7.5. I have my Scoot. Hopefully be streaming when I get back. Hopefully so. We will. We're not here until we're here until 2, my friend. Also, Knight, we're gonna start your system in just once we get through with this one. We just started with a more in-depth one first. Because I was like, yeah, if we're gonna, you know, this one's gonna has a few extra steps we need to do. So that's why we're doing this one first. We knew it might be take a little bit longer than our other one.
Promise, we'll get to your build. My name isn't Marcos.
And my name isn't Marcos.
Well, your name isn't Marcos.
My name isn't Marcos. That's
His
true.
name
You guys ever
isn't
watch Joe
Marcos,
Bart?
so-
I do watch Joe Bart. He's one of my favorite streamers. I wonder if you'd have time. No worries. You build in your time. Oh, yeah, dude. We have plenty of time. We have plenty of time, my friend. Marcos is a great builder.
That's
He's
builder.
a G. And if it's close and we're going over a little bit, I don't mind doing that to make sure that our builds get done, you know? If it's 2:15 instead of 2 p.m. exactly when we get off the stream, I'm not going to like, oh, no. Oh, no. Stream
Yeah.
went long.
I have things to do, okay?
I have
I
things
got
to do too.
places to be, guys.
Yeah, place to go, people to see. Pork and Lamb, thank you so much for the follow. Bought a PC recently, thanks to your channel. Thanks, of course, of course. Universe's Sandbox, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. 50 Ti beat 3070 Ti due to being modern Blackwell card. To some degree, yes. $9060 XT or 5060 Ti depends. It depends. If you want NVIDIA features like ray tracing, all that fun stuff, frame gen, all that greatness, I'd probably go with the 5060 Ti. If you don't really care about that and just want raw raster, I'd probably go with the 9060 XT. But you are getting FSR Redstone and stuff as well. Oh, it's not Layla. It's someone else. No offense. Who is it? This is Marcos, my friend. Marcos helps us out when Layla is not here, and we really do appreciate you, Marcos. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, guys. Yeah, it's great to be here. It's always fun.
Vlad Kisa, thank you so much for the follow. What's good? What's good, Marcos?
What's up, man?
That's Duck with Sunnies. We love Duck with Sunnies.
Nice to meet you.
What's going on, Bowden? Thoughts on a build? 14900K, 5070, 12 gig, DDR5, 54 gigs, 12 watt power supply. That seems sick. Sounds like you used to have like a 4090, Abdullah, with that kind of spec. 2070 XT with a. I will upgrade the CPU later. Yeah, that's fair. Mahen, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Dark Blue, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate it. Yeah. Layla's fine, guys. She's just traveling with some family. Nothing crazy. Family reunion, all that fun stuff. I'm gonna be out on Friday and Monday too. I'm going to meet my girlfriend's family. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. Silver Goro, thank you so much.
You just meeting her family for the first time?
No, I'm meeting her like extended family.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So you met mom and dad before?
Yo, yeah, dude. Me and mom and dad are tight.
Oh, you guys are. Oh.
We're not tight, but you know, we know each other.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Meet the Fockers.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna go. I think I'm meeting one of her aunts. And then I'm gonna go see their family ranch in Montana.
Okay. All right. That sounds cool.
Was it Marcos?
Awesome.
I mean, the one that's not in stream. Oh, Marcus. Mark. What is with Marcus? What do you mean? What's with Marcus?
What's with Marcus? He's a Southern, right?
What do you do in your job rather than yap on streams? I also benchmark PCs. I'm also an on-camera person as well. So that's why I'm in videos and stuff. PH, we haven't done PC reviews yet. We will be in just a little bit. I do a lot more than just yap on stream. I wear a lot of hats. Is his hair doing good? Oh, he's doing great. His hair is solid. His hair grows fast, dude. I didn't realize that was why he was so willing to shave his head. His hair grows back so fast.
Who?
Marcus.
Oh.
We shaved his head on stream. W. Jared, thank you. I also benchmark a lot of our systems. I do on-camera stuff as well. Our long-form videos, I do the benchmarking section of those. I also, do other on-camera stuff as well. So yeah. Like 2K? No, I don't think it was 2K. I thought it was like 1. But it was a ton of gifted subs though. It was a ton of gifted subs, dude. I don't know if was it 2K? I thought it was only 1. Might have been only 1. W. Jared, thank you so much, Bowden. Appreciate you. Yeah, dude. Huge shout out to Uberman, all the supporters from the stream today. We really do appreciate you guys. Wired or wireless? Wireless mouse. Always wireless mouse. Always wireless. Budget GPUs recommended in 2026. I'd recommend the 5060, 5060 Ti, 9060, 9060 XT. I'd also recommend the B580 from Intel. Yep. Go to YouTube. Yeah, dude, that was crazy. Thank you so much, Ruben, by the way. Hey,
you hear
Power.
about the B70? The Intel B70 card?
B70? Oh, yeah, I have heard of that. I've heard of that
Their
one.
AI.
Their AI workload card?
Yeah.
This is why PC is better. This is why PC is better. And plus, dude, the fact that you can upgrade a PC, man. Thank you so much, of course. That's what I'm here for. CPU and GPU combo you're going to run. This one is going to have a 9800X3D with a 5080. 16 gigs of DDR5 or 32 gig DDR4. I would say 32 of DDR4. I care more about capacity than speed. You see my pic with PC Pop in Discord? Yes, I did see that, Knight. That was sick. Uberman, give me a sub. He's so tough. Technical Hope, thank you so much for the bits. Is a iSet. Whoa. Use it for editing on my future main PC. You want to switch GPUs? I would assume so, my friend. You'll be on the ball, yeah. i7 6700, 16 gigs of DDR4, 200. Ryzen 5 430. For 155 bucks, that's not bad, my friend. I just wish you were on AM4. I wish it was on AM4 because you could have there's so much potential on AM4. There's so much potential on AM4, and that's a dead socket, dude. But for 155 bucks, I mean,
What is it?
155 bucks for a i7 6700, 16 gigs of DDR4, 275 gigabyte SSD, and a Ryzen 5 430.
Okay, yeah, for the price, that's
155 bucks isn't bad.
a good price.
It's really the price that's hard to beat, not the spec that's hard to beat. You know what I'm saying? Cinebench score for 9800 XRD. I'm not sure off the dome, my friend. I'm really not. I have tested it before. I'd have to go check it out. But I don't have access to that information right now. World's fastest CPU. It depends on what we're talking about and what context, but it's probably going to be a Threadripper. How you doing? What the heck, dude? TikTok, come on. Give us a warning before you just cut it off. It's like the 5th time. These things. Who cut what off? So TikTok usually does this thing where, like, I know you guys hear it sometimes where it goes boom, 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 because it cuts you off after so long of being inactive, quote unquote. And do you like Toto and JJK? I don't. Toto. Let me make sure I'm getting that person right.
Like the band? Like
Do do
Hold the
do
Line?
do do do.
more of a hold the
Oh,
line.
I
kinda
love
guy.
Toto, dude. Yes. I forgot his name, but yeah, Toto's great, dude. I autocorrect. It's all good. TikTok just being TikTok. Well, like, usually it is like, hey, you're about to get cut off from live if you don't do this, like, puzzle thing in the next 5 minutes. And it's like, cool, because you make an audible sound for me to be able to hear.
Prove you're not a bot.
Yeah, and like I do the little captcha, and it's fine, right? And it's fine. We're still live. You know what I mean? But I don't know if it's just not giving the notification anymore to do the captcha, or if the captcha's just not even showing up, and it's just being like,
Oh, that's weird.
yeah.
That's annoying, mostly. but-
GPU upgrade from 2060. No preference of AMD or NVIDIA. I would check out the 9060 XT, Duck. 9700K, 64 gigs of DDR4. I love how much RAM you have. 3080, old build from 2020. I sold recently to a friend. That's a solid build, my friend. The CPU is showing its age, but another crash. Yeah, Michael. It wasn't a crash as much as just TikTok being TikTok. Can I buy a Meta PC because I live in Central EU? I understand. That goes over budget in my country. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I forget that you guys, because like here in America, like the 9060 XT is like what, like right at $400?
No, I think it was like closer to. Well, it depends on which.
It depends on which
16
model
or
you
the
get,
8
too.
the 8
Yeah.
gig.
The 16, I want to say, was like
I think that was up to like 500 recently.
the 9060.
Yeah, XT.
Yeah, it's up to $500.
I think.
I mean,
so.
so the thing is about that card too, is I was surprised they were selling it for so cheap
Yeah.
at one point, because that card is great. $450, $419. Yeah,
okay.
it depends on where you're looking. $329 from AliExpress, which I wouldn't recommend that too crazily, but like, yeah, there's some options.
So yeah, they're in that upper 400.
Yeah,
it's
like-
definitely after tax. It's definitely gonna run you like some $500.
Yeah.
and
Fair
stuff.
enough. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking about after taxes too. Generally, I just go for like what the price says, the price
Right,
tag, and then I
yeah.
don't think about the taxes. But I think that I need to start thinking about the taxes a little bit more. If you guys have a spare 2080 Super line around for me, we do not. We do not. You guys have? Do you guys do mini ITX? We do. We have mini ITX on the ready to ship page as well. Marcos, I'm gonna run upstairs real quick. Do you need anything? Do you need like a Red Bull or anything like that? I have some spares if you, or not spares, but I have extra if you need one.
Well, I would totally take a Red Bull. Thank you.
Oh yeah, of course, dude.
Yeah. Like Red Bull. Hey, actually, can you rip that off for me? I didn't realize I pulled that off. Yeah. Like. It's like on there.
It really is. I'm trying to get my nail up under it. Man. Ow. That hurt.
My bad.
You're all good, dude. I'm just trying to get. I think it's not one.
Yeah, that thing is.
I think it's on there. Oh.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yes, sir. All right. I do love that these aren't just like.
We are in Arizona. Yes, we're in Phoenix. Right next to the airport. Thank you, Nom Nom. Yes, I am doing my best. Like I said, I've never done an inverted build, so I really want to just hone in on making my cable management as clean as possible and no free SSD for PS5. Sorry. You know how expensive those things are now? There was like a 8 terabyte NVMe for a PlayStation 5. It was like some couple of grand. I don't remember how much it was. It was really expensive. Who sounds like Markiplier? Me or Jared? I want to know. That's crazy. The crazy take. I'm coming to your house now and stealing your PC. Good luck because I actually have my PC bolted down to the floor. So nobody can steal it. I'll let you borrow my Steam Deck though. You can play games on my Steam Deck. Alright, Silver Assassin. Great having you on. It's great as always. Good luck on your paperwork. Love you too. See you tomorrow. You will be seeing me tomorrow because I will be here. In this economy, Steam Deck worth as much as PC? Yes, it is. It's crazy expensive. I get it because of the whole RAM crisis and just the price of literally everything going up. Now is it worth it? I don't think so. I love my Steam Deck. I think it's great. It's fun. I just don't think it's necessarily worth the price right now. You know, if you're thinking about getting a handheld or something, definitely eBay, some kind of secondhand market is the best option. But yeah. I sound like Markiplier. You think I sound like Markiplier?
What up, everybody? My name is
Hello, everybody. This is Markiplier.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, dude,
Vacation definitely is for sure.
I was been recently watching his playthrough of FNAF 4.
Mhm.
There's a little fact about me. I can't play FNAF 4 because it's too scary.
FNAF 4?
4.
About 1, 2, and 3.
So I have beat one on the 2020 mode, and
Ooh.
yeah, I don't mean to brag.
You know what Golden Freddy mode?
Yeah.
Do you have any FNAF theories?
No, I don't even know too much about
See, I'm a
the
FNAF
canon.
theorist. Is this good?
No,
Not good?
no,
So I can't boot it?
no,
I can't press a button?
no. There's no power cables.
I thought it was done, dude.
I know.
The way we're just sitting there, I was like, oh, it's done, dude.
No, sorry, I got a little carried away. I was answering some
You're all
questions.
good. You're all good. I know, guys. My mic was muted. I'm sorry. I'm a big FNAF theorist.
Okay.
I can't play the games. I can't play 'em.
What? It's too scary?
Way too scary.
Too scary.
Way too scary. I can't even play FNAF 1 without getting too scared, dude.
I think FNAF 1's a little scary, but you gotta at least play FNAF 2.
FNAF 2 was a lot better than 1, in my
Yeah.
opinion. I think we kind of lost the plot with 3 because the scare was really bad.
Yeah, I think gameplay was a little weak on that one,
Yeah.
but I do like Springtrap a lot. I love his design.
Springtrap is great.
Springtrap is cool.
Um,
Before I can't do it, man. I can't. It is the way you feel about the rest of the series is how I feel. I can't I tried to
What you
play
do?
it a couple times with my girlfriend,
I don't
and
know, Uberman.
I just kind of baby out on it. I
Yeah.
can't do it, dude. Like I keep my eyes closed. Like I'm just cringing the whole time. It's too scary for me. I hate to admit it.
I don't know how much the airport would be by us to buy. I have no idea. Probably a few million. I just want to get in this line of work. A lot of luck.
A lot of passion.
With a little rustees and an insane amount of luck. You too could look like me. Ka-chow. No, genuinely, it's insane amount of luck. Little bit of skill. And a whole lot of people you know. I don't know, man.
I mean, I just showed up one day. I was just like, hey, can I have a job? They're like, yeah, sure.
I kept showing up until they gave me a job. Tay, honestly, I grew up around tech like this, man. I really always had an interest in tech, you know what I mean? So, whenever they told me when I interviewed here, they were like, so what spec is your PC at home, right? And they were like, cool. Because after I was like, I just listed it off because I knew it, right?
Right.
And they were like, cool, that was the first step. Because if you didn't know your spec, then there's no way you know enough to work here. And I'm like, fair enough. But I did that. I was like, oh, I have photos of it too. Like, if you want to see it, you know what I mean? And I was like, yeah, I built it myself, all that fun stuff, right? So it really does depend, right? But also, I was in the Army for 6 years before this, and did a very specific kind of job that worked well with what we did here. So it kind of worked out. Thank you guys so much for the gifts over on YouTube, by the way. Technical Hope, you should sell should I sell the parts from my build I mentioned earlier to put towards my main rig? It wouldn't be a bad idea. Honestly, wouldn't be a bad idea.
Okay, you know what I don't understand is why did they have it move the support bracket down here, but like doesn't even reach?
My stream crashed? Oh no.
Oh, I'm so confused by that.
Good upgrade from a 2060, $350 to $400 US. I'd probably go with a 5060. 5060 could be a solid option to keep you playing at 1080. Here's throwback while repairing my father's 8086 back in the day. 78 and 79. I was in the Navy and did my ET as my MOS. Oh my goodness. Knight, I was a 46 Sierra. I was a mass communications public affairs specialist. I can't remember what designation that is for you guys. I think it's an MC. MC was the designation, I want to say. Your guys' MOS. I think so. Yeah, I think it was, I was public affairs. That's cool, dude. That is a throwback, though. Let's go. RTX 5060s on my budget. Thank you, Jared. Of course. That's what I'm here for, man.
And do we even really need this installed?
I don't think so.
Because it's just kind of in the way of me routing this.
Yeah, then take it out. I mean, if it's
cable.
not touching, then...
Not.
If it's not... I mean, it's just taking up space, you know, it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
If it's getting in the way of your cable management, then yeah, I'd say just take it out.
Just like me, taking up space, doing absolutely nothing.
No, we're holding space, not taking up
Okay,
space.
we're holding space.
You gotta hold space for defying gravity. You guys ever held space for defying gravity? Gonna be a pain.
Yeah, a little bit. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Smart. Over to the 9070. Nice. Good card. You like Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fun game. If I had time for it, you know.
You're funny, Knight. Jared, you were in the military. I was in the military for 6 years. 6 whole years, man. From when is a hill not a hill and a mountain and otherwise? I think it's a height thing. A height and Red Dead Online? I've never played Red Dead Online. I just got Stardew Valley. Nice, Wosier. Very good. Thank you for your service. Oh, dude. I was a radio DJ, man. No, dude, I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Not gonna get it. Use Founders Edition 5070. Nice, dude. I love a Founders Edition. But I was in the military for 22 years. Nice, dude.
Shout out to
I
your
do mod
dad.
games. Yeah, I do mod games. I do Minecraft mods for sure. Stardew Valley mods is a big one for me. Balatro mods as well. I really, really love Balatro. Hi, Joed. Hello, I love to eat sand. I hate sand. It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere.
Okay, Anakin.
Layla not working today. Layla is not working today. Layla is at a family reunion. The Razer Viper 3 V3 Pro is solid. Yeah, I like it. If you want it, get it. I'm not a big Razer fan personally, but that doesn't mean they don't make good products. It's just not my bag, you know? Most mods you use at the same time. What game was it in? I think it's probably Stardew. I think I use about 12 mods in that game. Balatro mods, say more please. I play the base game only. LC Knight, if you are on Windows, which I'm assuming you will be on this system, there is a great app called the Balatro Mod Manager. You can look that up. I believe there's a GitHub page. Yeah, just 12. I'm not that crazy into modding. Where's PC Papa? He is around. Meta PCs, can you help me get my first PC ever? We would love to, dude. If you live in the US or Canada, man, look us up. We have financing options available as well. All that fun stuff. This is the best squeaking emoji ever. That's Zach singing. 1,200 mods in Minecraft. That's crazy, bro. Did it $900, guys. We had a hype train earlier. PC Bob, I want to hide back. Well, he is not in the room, so it'd be a little muy difícil.
Jared's more like PC uncle.
Muy difícil.
Oy.
I am just but a humble servant.
PC uncle.
Can you send me a free PC? I cannot, Colt. I cannot send you a free PC.
How's about this? We send them a free PC and we charge them like $2,000 for shipping and handling. We'll send you a free PC then. Pay for the shipping.
B570 10 gig for $270. Is that a steal? It's definitely not bad. The B570 is a solid card. But B580 is also solid.
I don't know if it's a steal, but
You shouldn't steal
you
things.
shouldn't steal.
Mr. Lord Cow, thank you so much for the follow. It's gonna be free. I wish I could get a free AMD Ryzen 9900 X3D CPU.
Oh yeah, me too, bud.
I wish I could get a free bag of chips. I was planning to steal your RAM supply. Yeah, you can't steal stuff, guys. Stealing's not allowed. That's illegal. What GPU we put in this bad boy? Gonna be a Zotac 5080. Jaden, thank you so much for the roses over on TikTok. Appreciate you. What fans are those? These are our meta fans, man.
Thermal rights.
I go off to go do dad duty. Y'all give me a sub. Whoever did it, much love and thank you. It's either Power Ag or Sir Pubert. We got a lot of love for those guys. They're amazing.
Pubert. I still can't get over that. That's funny.
I love him, dude.
Kid named Pubert.
I gotta make the free chips thing happen. Oh, dude, no. It's a meme night. It's there's a meme on TikTok where this dude is
standing
he's
next to like
this
guys
guy's
stocking
like,
vending machines.
yeah, he's like
and
sitting next to
stuff,
this
and
guy
he's like,
stocking a vending
"Oh,
machine, and he just
wish I could
goes,
get a free
"Oh,
bag
I
of
wish I could get a free
chips.
bag of chips."
I wish I could get a free bag of chips.
It's just like such a specific.
He just does it for
Meme?
long enough till they actually give him a free bag,
Yeah.
where they just like walk away.
I just love it. He's like, "Oh man, I wish I could get a free bag of chips." Oh, dude, you don't have to do that night. Thank you so much.
I mean, hey, I'll take a free bag of chips, dude. I would love a free bag. And you DoorDash us some hot Cheetos or
We're not
something,
gonna
man.
DoorDash stuff. Come on. Do you play instruments? Joseph, I do. I play the drums.
I used to play an instrument. I used to play the clarinet, boy.
The clarinet? You were one of
Yeah,
those kids,
I was
dude?
a Squidward.
You're a little
dude.
Squidward,
Yeah.
a little Squilly and fancy, son?
Yes, sir. I wanted to be like my hero, Kenny G.
Kenny G?
Kenny G,
Dude,
bud.
shout out Kenny G.
That guy can play.
I wanted to be like my hero, Jacob Sartorius, when I was a kid.
Oh,
dude.
yeah?
Remember
With
Jacob
your
Sartorius?
sweatshirt? Yeah.
Dude, my sweatshirt.
You can wear my sweatshirt. Oh, dude. That's a throwback right there.
Shout out Jacob Sartorius, dude.
You know what? You know his real name is Rolf.
No shot.
Yeah,
his name
it's
is
like Rolf or something, dude. It's like some crazy stuff like
I would
that.
drop by a big bag of chips when I pick these up. Just tell me what you like. You don't have to do that night.
No, we appreciate the
We
offer,
appreciate
but
you.
I still have a bag of chips from yesterday. I gotta finish. So
Dude, I got so many snacks upstairs. I keep snacks upstairs.
yeah, dude. No, we got a little pile going on at the builders area. We got like
A snack pile?
Yeah, dude,
Communal
we had
snacks?
we had Pop Tarts. We had like
I
some
did
trail
remember you
mix.
guys having
Yeah,
Pop-Tarts.
yeah.
I wanted to use them all.
I think
You guys are
Pablo
awesome.
started all that. So
Milos, the specs on this bad boy are: we have a 5080 from Zotac, we got a 9800 X3D, my apologies, 32 gigs of DDR5, 2 terabyte NVMe, 1000 watt power supply, all going in the Lianli O11 Dynamic Evo, but inverted. Marcus Marco stream one time. Maybe. I wouldn't see why not. I like Marcos. I like Marcus. I'll give Marcus a little kiss on the forehead, dude. Wow, you're cute. Thank you, Oxy. I appreciate that. Favorite chip? Mine is Popcorners. Mine is, if I had to pick a favorite chip, I usually go for Pringles.
Pringles, yeah, that's a good choice.
I usually go for
that's-
Pringles only because, and this is like a crazy only because, I only do Pringles for the most part at home because they store better. Like they just store a lot better, and you can have you can have a lot more chips in Pringles. I feel like than you can like other things. It's like I can stack up 50 things of Pringles, but I can't stack up 50 bags of chips.
Right, yeah. Yeah, no,
You know?
that's fair. I mean, as long as it's not like Lay's stacks or something.
Oh yeah,
None of
Lay's
that-
stacks
none
can
of
get
that
out of here.
weird.
I don't like Lay's stacks, brother. Pepsi or Coke?
Ooh, oh man. I mean, Coke has a special place in my heart because
Me too.
my grandma loved Coke,
Mm-hmm.
and she used to always like sneak us over like a little bottle of Coke every once in a while. Like my
that's
parents
sick.
were so uptight about that. They're like, you can't be giving him soda, blah blah blah. And my grandma would just be like, yo, here, take this little
Yeah.
bottle. But
Pepsi's better. Very good.
Pepsi tastes. Pepsi hits different. You know what I mean?
Pepsi does hit different.
You crack open a can of Pepsi and you just
Marriott
everything, it just
switching from
hits
Pepsi
you.
to Coca-Cola. Nice.
It's I don't know. I honestly, I'm gonna have to say Coke for nostalgia factor, but Pepsi is really good. I really like drinking Pepsi more than Coke.
I do like Pepsi a lot. I'm a big Pepsi guy. So my big one, I'm from two different places. I claim two different states. I claim North Carolina and I claim Kentucky.
Yeah.
I was born in Kentucky, spent about 9 years of my life in Kentucky, moved to North Carolina, spent 9 years there, then joined the Army and left, right?
Okay.
So I kind of claim both. I spent about equal time in both states.
Yeah.
But North Carolina is the state, and I used to also live near the original Pepsi, the pharmacy that Pepsi was invented at.
Oh wow.
So
That's cool.
it does have a little bit of a special place in my heart. Pepsi does, but I do overall enjoy Coke, I think, a little bit better. For a lot of the reasons you said too.
Okay,
like,
so
my
it's
mom
like-
was My mom used to love Diet Coke growing up.
Yeah.
So like she would, and like that was always a thing. I would always want regular Coke, and she'd never get it. But like, there's always that one or I really wanted DC all the way. I love a DC. But I'm a big Dr. Pepper guy, as you guys know.
As
So,
long
like,
as it's not RC Cola, I think.
what's wrong with RC,
Dude, I don't. Okay, every time
Whoa!
you open an RC, you get the first hit. It's really good, and then it goes flat like
I
almost
did know that,
instantly. It just goes flat right away. It's good. It's just
brother,
there's
you
no
are
consistency.
wrong. You're
I'm
wrong.
not wrong.
You're
I'm
wrong.
spitting facts over here.
Now, what you guys don't
can't-
know about? What do y'all know about Cheerwine? What do y'all know about Cheerwine?
I've been wanting to try that so much.
Dude, Cheerwine's good.
Yeah.
Did you go to Fan Fusion?
Yeah.
Did you go to the Wild Bill's
Yeah,
soda
with the
thing?
refill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get the dark cherry one?
I did.
It's very similar to that.
No, I didn't because it was out. I went on Sunday.
Oh, the black cherry
That
one
one
is
was out.
so similar to Cheerwine.
I was going to get that one, but they were
Dr.
out.
Pepper's gas, I agree. Cheerwine is so insane.
I had to drink like Ring Pop soda.
Ring Pop? That actually sounds
Yeah,
kind of fire.
It wasn't.
Oh.
It wasn't.
Dr. Pepper's gas?
What y'all know about Mr. Pibb though?
Mr. Pibb?
Dude, Pibb Extra.
Brother, Pibb Extra?
Pibb Extra.
Let's talk about buttered sausage. Dude, get me in a AMC theater with a Mr. Pibb.
Yes, sir, dude.
Yeah,
Mr.
dude.
Ball knower over here.
Yeah,
this
dude.
guy knows.
Get me in an AMC theater with a Mr. Pibb, brother.
That's crazy.
You can catch me in an AMC theater with a Mr. Pibb any day of the week. Any day of the week.
That's the only reason I'm going to AMC, dude. I'm not going.
I'm only going to
I'm only
AMC
going-
for Mr. Pibb, dude.
I don't like AMC because the seats are always sticky, and you gotta watch that stupid Nicole Kidman like intro to every movie where it's like it's just so dumb. But Mr. Pibb is just the reason to go. Also, I got another question. So this is kind of like
No way.
yeah. Should I just?
How bad?
Gonna kind of.
I would man.
Yeah. Please, sir.
See where you're going. But yeah, I think you should have enough.
Why no one talking about Fago? Hey, shout out Fago too.
Huge shout out.
Yes,
Fago.
sir.
I see what you're saying though. I'm just trying to get it. Ooh. Hello? See, this one tube
Yeah.
does not want to cooperate. But hear me out. See what I'm going for?
I think so. It's just that. It's just the silly Arctic coolers.
Silly Arctic cooler. Yeah, it's just slightly. I think if we just. Can you hold these tubes like that? Just so I can get it in there and then we can figure out what to do with the tubes after that? They're lined up, actually. It's so weird doing this on an inverted.
Yeah. Maybe the problem too is if I should have out of the AIO like the tubes coming from here.
That might have been a little bit better, but there was no way to know that was.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know if this actually. Oh, it wasn't open.
Push it down.
There we go. I was gonna say that's why I can't get it in because it's not open. Stinking C.
You know it's serious when he takes the hat off.
Well, the hat was getting in the way of me getting in position. Oh, it's these guys.
Oh yeah, that's another thing about these two.
I forgot about the Zotac thing. These are always a little bit overbent in one direction. Yeah, accent or yeah, I did go way too far. Uberman the GOAT, truly the GOAT. Love these brackets, man. They're the best. They always fit so snug and clean.
Just a normal person said he's using a 2015 MacBook Pro and the big 26.
Heck yeah.
That means it's an Intel MacBook Pro. That's crazy.
I double check my work here, but he's in there.
Okay.
And make sure it's like actually seated. Click. But I mean, it's definitely back, but that's in there.
Your hat, sir.
Oh, thank you.
May I take your hat, sir? May I take your hat, sir?
I love Twitch. I love Twitch. I do love Twitch. 2 keyboards or 2 mouses. If you had to choose, I do 2 keyboards. I run Linux, baby. You don't need a mouse for Linux.
I hope that's not a problem. This.
I don't think it's gonna be.
I guess we'll find out when
Yeah.
we show Justin.
Worst comes to worst, we just flip it, and it's gonna figure itself out anyway.
Yeah.
That's the good part about front mounting AIOs, though, is that like you can flip it either way, and it's still gonna work just fine.
Yeah.
Nervously watch that. Bending a frame makes me very nervous. Yeah, I know. I totally get it. It literally is just so like Zotac. What they do is sometimes they're bent outward a little bit, and they won't line up properly. So like what we did, we just did it a little bit of bend on that. I would have done it with my fingers. Usually they're a little bit easier to do that way, but it was just a lot happening. But we got it. Yeah, it is a little nerve-wracking, I know. But we do have to do that on a pretty regular basis, though. I've done it too, but I have overbent it too. Yeah. No, it's I usually I'm pretty gentle with them when I have to bend that bracket, just because you know as well as I do, man. That bracket sometimes is really annoying. But yeah.
I have a lot of luck. What I tend to do is when I'm trying to mount it, I just kind of like push it in from the back, and I'm able to get it in. But
Yeah.
I mean, it shouldn't really be a problem in the first place. I don't know why.
Yeah. It shouldn't be a problem in the first place, honestly. Have you played Abyssius? No, Abysses? I have not. Well, good night, everyone. Have a good one. I Crash. Appreciate you.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah. See you, Jared. Have a good one, Bowden. Appreciate you.
What's Canada Day?
Yeah, what is Canada Day? As long as it doesn't unseat within
Canada
2 years,
Day?
I'm good. Oh, dude, it won't unseat. You should be fine. You
Is
are
it-
A-okay, my friend.
Is that like their 4th of July? What is Canada Day?
Yeah, what is Canada Day?
We're not Canadians, so as you could tell. Well, maybe. I don't know.
I'll take the leave in the bed, too. Bye, guys, and Jared. Have a good one, Uberman. Appreciate you for being here, my guy.
Shout out,
Thank you.
Uberman.
Huge shout out, Uberman. Our 4th of July. Nice. Well, happy Canada
Sweet.
Day.
Hey, happy Canada Day, buddy.
That's awesome, dude. Happy Canada Day, guys.
Hope you're having a safe
Yeah, like,
and fun Canada Day.
A lot of times when it's like holidays like that, it's more of a place of ignorance. It's not like I'm like, I don't know because I don't care. It's just because I don't know because I don't know.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
It's like always happy to be and moderate here. Dude, appreciate you, Uberman. You're amazing, dude. Canada Day is when they decided to see from the UK. Nice, dude.
Boy, this is.
What I do in the military? I was public affairs. Public affairs. I was a radio DJ. I did some traveling. I was a traveling journalist as well. So, the military would pay to fly me places so I could make videos for them. It was pretty cool.
That's cool.
Yep. That's how I saw all the countries I went to. I usually didn't travel a lot unless it was for work.
Yeah.
Just because I didn't have a lot of time to travel unless it was for work. That was a boom operator on a KC-135. Nice, dude. Favorite musical? Probably Hamilton. Probably Hamilton, to be real.
I've only seen Les Miserables, so.
Les Mis is good.
Yeah.
When they, the movie one, when they're like, do you hear the people singing a song of angry men? It is the voices of a people who will not be slaves again. I love that song, dude. When the beating of your heart echoes the beating of a drum.
I think the only reason we saw that movie is because my mom wanted to look at Hugh Jackman, so
Hugh Jackman is great.
Huge.
Why is the GPU upside down?
That's a
because it's
good
an inverted
question.
build. It's an inverted build. This thing is gorgeous, dude. This is a beautiful PC. It's an inverted case, yes. An
Well, they're
upside down
all-
build.
Computers used to like be inverted, right?
CatchOS
Like,
or Arch? Actually, computers used to lay on their back. So, like, back, like, way back, like, early 2000s, you would have, like, a beige bread box, basically, and it was like this. It was like a sideways rectangle, and then you would put your monitor on top of that. Because that's why they called them desktops, is because, like, they sat on top of your
That
desk.
makes sense.
Yeah. Pizza box style was
Never
better for the
thought about
PC
that.
parts too. It was indeed, because you didn't have all the pressure on. That's why we need SAG brackets now, right?
Yeah.
Because back in the day, your GPU would just slot right in, and they would all be like super stable. You know, like you didn't move around a ton. But it always was less stress and then no gravity problems. Yep, exactly. Please answer my question. Upgraded my 4060 4070 Ti Super. Is it a good upgrade? Yes, that is a good upgrade. When I saw 4070, I got nervous, but when you said Ti Super, going from 8 gigs to 16 gigs is a huge jump. Dual NVENC encoders as well, more CUDA cores, all the fun things. Usually I don't recommend intergenerational upgrades unless it's like that massive of a jump, but that is just so happens to be a massive jump. So GG's. CatchOS or Arch? Probably CatchOS. They're the same thing. CatchOS just has some optimizations. Do you do small form factor builds? We do, Trippy. We sure do. RL Ginge, what's going on? Yeah, I remember you. Desktop pizza box cases are so much more pleasant to work into. They are, but I'm glad because of aesthetics, right? I'm glad that we're doing it this way now. I like these cases a lot. You can we still do that, though? Lay the PC on the desk? Oh, yeah, you definitely can. You can definitely still do that. That's what the FLP01 was for. The FLP01 was like because we sell the FLP02. The FLP01, if you ever see Phantom in Paris, it's a trip, plays based on the Paris Opera House. I would love to check that out, mate. That's awesome, dude. Then a micro build, yes we have. Best small format case, the Fractal Terra. Don't at me. It's awesome. I love it. I want that case. So stinking bad. Bro, I'm getting 120 FPS on Elder Scrolls 5. 127 mods, 23 graphic mods, vanilla graphics. Good optimization or just luck? I think it's good optimization. I think it's a mixture of both, my friend. I think you got a really good bend 9950 and 5090. And also, you got great parts, a lot of mods, and better ingredients, better pizza, better money. My clothes better, my shoes better, my PC better. What's up? We don't even like to smile. Whack. Jared, what's your favorite streamer? Probably either Joe Bart or Ludwig. I do love Ludwig a lot. I'm a big fan of Joe Bart, big fan of Ludwig. I like Joe's philosophy stuff. Big fan of Joe.
Oh no.
I watch a lot of his YouTube VODs after the fact. I'm like, lock in. Like, I love when he opens a video. He's like, all right, chat, lock in. And I'm like, yeah, we locked in, baby. He's usually live when I'm not able to watch. So I like to watch his VODs. But I do watch the VODs. I don't, watch, the cut-down versions of it. Like, I just, when you're a streamer, you got to be a student of the game a little bit. You know what I mean? Layla is not here today. Yes, she's not. She is on her way to North Kakalaki.
I am Layla today.
I am Layla today.
Hello.
When setup ratings in just a second, guys. Marco, we're going to extend stream a little bit, most likely today. We do have another build
Sorry,
we're doing
guys.
after this. No, you're all good,
Well,
dude.
not sorry, because that means you get to hang out with us longer, but...
Yeah. And it probably won't be much longer, either, just because this was an inverted build, so it was a little bit more in-depth. Took us like an hour to actually make sure everything was good to go for the inverted part. So I'm pretty sure it's not going to be nearly as long, my friends.
Oh, jeez. Please.
Especially because we don't have to do a bunch of case work. It's just, just gonna be the build. Coffee Pear, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Are you able to get that in? Can you like
The
push
12 volt
that
high
in?
power?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see. You're all good, dude. Weird angle. Dang, flab it. Hold on. You're not gonna like me. Couldn't get a grip on it. Dang it, dude. Oh my gosh. I'll redo these for you.
Okay. No, I'm not worried about those. I just want to make sure that 12
That-
volt is
yeah.
really plugged in because
It's just so awkward to try to get to it. Stuff in it. I think
break it.
no, we didn't break it. It's fine. I just want to make sure that's not coming out. Yeah, I think we're good.
I can still see some of those like.
Sense pins.
Only thing I can think to do is take this fly out and
I was to play
yeah.
just to make sure. I don't blame you, dude. That 12 volt high power is scary. When you should say my name for content, that's scary, dude. Computers are so easy to build. They kind of are, man. If you know what you're doing, it really is like the difference between a good PC builder and a new PC builder is just experience. That's it. Like, that's the only difference, right? Like, if you are new to this thing and you just want to dive in head first, dude, by all means. You know what I mean? Like, there's something to be said for just diving in head first. Sorry for unplugging all your stuff.
No, you're
dude.
good, dude. I was just
5070 Super good. Well, the 5070 Super doesn't exist. I think if you mean 4070 Super, yes. The 5070 Super, we might not even been getting that. Very Void, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Tiny raccoon-like fingers. Yeah, dude. I wish I had my fingers were tinier and more raccoon-like. I'll get your CPUs and. There you go, sir. I got you.
Sweet,
Got you
thank
hooked
you.
back up.
thank you.
Yeah, of course. The money in a thing. Mr. Nobody. Let me see what I can do. Finally, I'm getting a laptop. 15 gigs of RAM, 512 gigs of storage. Nice. Call Salem for Tiny Raccoon-like fingers tutorial, dude. Shout out Salem.
Shout out. Love those guys.
Toxic, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Beautiful build. Dude, it is a beautiful build. Wonderful build.
Wonderful. It's one of the best. One of the
One of the best. All right, now am I going to look like a fool if I ask we're ready to boot?
No.
Okay, are we ready to boot?
Hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah, we should be.
All right. Knight, are you here, my friend? I want to make sure you're here for the first boot. We probably should head out and grab the other one as soon as we can. But let's get this guy booted up. Make sure. Oh, there's the power button. I forgot this was inverted. I was like, where's the power button?
Hey, let's go.
Look at that.
Computer.
Computer. Computer. Make this computer be computer. We got that one. Yep.
Oh wait, we need to put the support this bar.
Oh,
on.
the support bracket. Yeah, yeah. Beautiful. Good, dude. I'm so happy you like it, man.
I'm really glad you like it.
Yeah, dude. This is sick. Nice W's. W's. Intel or AMD guys? AMD guys for sure. Personally. This is the bracket I was talking about, Knight. This bracket right here is just 4 screws. You do not have to have that installed on your system. It is only for support, for shipping and stuff like that. So you guys are doing local pickup anyway, but once you get this guy home, all you have to do is 4 Phillips head screws right on that corner. Should be good to go. It should slide right out for you and have a beautiful, beautiful wraparound glass look to it. Knight, you're a lucky man. Not only because you have a wonderful wife, but your wonderful wife also games with you, and I'm jealous.
Are you telling me your girl doesn't even play like Roblox with you or something?
No.
Wow.
She'll play Stardew Valley with me every once in a while.
Okay. Well, she plays something with you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave that to my wife to remove if she likes. Yeah. No, it's like 4 screws, super easy. It's not anything crazy. But yeah, dude, this thing is sick, man. Congratulations to the wife and you on this beautiful, beautiful system. You about ready for the next one?
Yeah. No, let's do it.
I want a girlfriend that plays video games with me. Dude, same. My girlfriend does. She every once in a while. I'll give her credit. We've been playing It Takes Two. We've been playing a bunch of different stuff. Yes, gang, we are going to do some setup ratings. If you guys didn't know, we do setup ratings every single day here at Meta PCs. If you guys want to get your setup rated live on stream, best way to do that is by heading on over to the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. If you guys join the Discord, next one is much easier. Oh yeah, dude. That's why we knocked this one out first, is because I figured the harder one first, and then the next one would be so easier. Y'all gonna see mine. If you sent it in yesterday, it should be in here today. I should have reacted to a check mark to it too. Marcos, thank you so much for building that, dude. The pleasure's all mine, buddy. The pleasure's all mine. How much longer till the stream ends, guys? We got about 45 minutes. Depends on how long this build takes, though. Honestly, it depends on how long the build takes. We're building these PCs for our friends LC Knight and Kai over on Twitch. So we're gonna make sure we get these guys locked and loaded, ready to rock for them before we head out. So yeah. Great job, Marcos. W on the build. Great job, Marcos. Y'all gonna do another build today? Yeah, we're doing another one. All right, gang. Let's check out some Discord builds. W stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. All right. We've got this one from Ace. Dude, I love the pitch black. I love the pitch black. I'm giving this a 8.5 out of 10, maybe even a 9. I really like this. The aesthetic here is great. Take the sticker off of your PC, though. Come on. Take the sticker off. It's solid, though, dude. I like that a lot. The Ember 16 base. I'm not sure. Do you install the LS before shipping them? Yes. You can check out the Ember 4. I'm not sure if we're going to be restocking the Ember 16 or not. WPC, truly WPC. This is me and Layla yesterday. Guys, just so you guys know, there is a portrait version of the stream over on YouTube. Good evening, Jared. Daily Login. What's going on, Brygos? How we doing? Much love, my friend. Happy you're here. Fruits PC, what's going on? How we doing? 4th greatest technician to ever live. That's funny, dude. All Meta PCs too, they're really great. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. What's going on, Fruits? How we doing? My guest ain't working? 4th greatest technician to ever live. That's awesome, dude. Back, sorry I missed the boot. You're all good. You're all good, Kai. Love you guys. You're an inspiration to me. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Dude, it's so nice to meet you, man. It's really awesome, dude. That's sick. Nice. That's so sick, brother. Your page looks sick, dude. I like the ITX stuff in there, man. That's awesome. That's sick. Where are you guys from, Fruits? Do you do builds for people? Yeah, we're doing that right now. Fruits, where are you from, man? What's your story, dude? That's mine? Nice. Brickulous, dude. This is a sick system, man. There is a portrait version as well, over on the YouTube. Bro, I have some problems in my PC. Can you help me? Yeah, of course. What's going on? Just chill. Do you build for people? Yep. If you check out the custom Germany, nice, dude. Germany. I used to live in Germany, man. What part are you from? Like, don't get too specific, obviously, for your safety. But like, still, what part are you from? I lived in Germany for 4 years. 4 years. I loved it, dude. I'm finished. Hey, what's going on, Marcos? Bro, I have some problems with my PC. I would love to help you out, my friend. Near Nuremberg. Nice. Okay, cool. So the thing is awesome, by the way. I love Nuremberg. Nuremberg is sick. Your guys' Christmas market, fire. Just so you guys know, the Christmas market, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss, dude. I'm near Olu. Okay, yeah, it's all good. Is your mic muted or? Yeah, you're good. You're good. I should have asked before you left the first time. Was it Nuremberg just a couple days ago? Dude, I love Nuremberg. Nuremberg is awesome. The Nuremberg Christmas Fest, Christmas market is fire. I love it. All right, Briculus. I'm gonna give you a solid 7 here, dude. I love the EVGA little logos over here, man. That's sick. I like that a lot, brother. How can I get you to build me a PC? That is a great question. Just head on over to the custom configurator on the website. Whether you're balling or balling on a budget, we do have options for you guys. Check that out, dude. No GPU, huh? Integrated graphics? Nothing wrong with integrated graphics. When you come back to Germany again, we should make a build together and go to the market after. Dude, Fruits, that'd be sick. I will definitely look into it, my man. I'm not sure if I'll be going to Germany again anytime soon. But Fruits, dude, feel free to pop back in at any time, man. Come say hi, dude. We love having more friends in the content space, especially ones that build PCs just like us. So a lot of love for you, man. Thanks so much for being here and showing some support, dude. We appreciate it. And yeah, dude, I'd love to build a PC, man. I would love to build a PC in Germany. I tried when I was there, but what is it? Is it Mind Factory you guys do? I went to Saturn and tried to do it there as well. And I wasn't too pleased with the part selection. But yeah, thank you, bro. I will. Love you guys too. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'm gonna go watch now, but I need to go. Okay, dude. Appreciate you. Have a good one, Nico. Dude, this is sick, man. I like this setup. Integrated graphics, nothing wrong with that, my friend. Does the Ember 4 have all the software installed or not? It should have everything you need out of the box, at least to get started. I'm teasing? Okay. PC building hard, it can be depending on your experience level. I love the EVGA power supply, dude. I'm a big fan of EVGA. We got Catnap here. Dude, this is getting a 10 from me for nostalgia alone. I love this. I love a good desktop here. It's awesome, dude. I like it a lot. There he is. What's up?
What's up?
I just got called Catnap. Cat Tap. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Cat Tap. I do like it. Well, I got a kitty at home that's taking cat naps, so, you know.
Ooh.
10 for nostalgia, though. 10 for nostalgia.
That's beautiful.
I love a good nostalgia PC, man.
I love that.
Cat Tap, you're goated. GG's, my friend.
Let's get a CRT monitor on that, though.
Oh, yeah. A nice old CRT. Cube the first.
Wow.
Insane build here.
What is that, a
my
meta
guy.
PC?
It kind of looks like one, doesn't it?
I don't think so.
I don't think it is, but it looks like one. Oh, I have the same keyboard. Nice. My wife considered doing a build on an optical drive. I talked her out of it. Very good. Very good. Let's see. LC Knight, good job. Yeah, dude. Knight, I'm glad you did that, man. I'm glad you did that. I'm giving this one for the build, I'm giving this an 8. There's a couple of little tiny, little things you could try to hide a little bit better. Overall, dude. I don't think it's a meta, but it's a beauty. Yeah, dude. It is a beauty. There's a couple of little tiny things. Trying to get these cables a little bit more out of the way could be helpful. Maybe some more clever routing. But dude, overall, freaking G's, man. I'm giving this a 9. Forget it. I'm giving it a 9.
Yeah, it's a fair.
I like it. There's like little bitty nitpicks, but dude, love it.
What case is that in?
9950X. I think it's the O11 Dynamic Evo.
Okay.
It looks like the O11 Dynamic Evo.
I got 2 exhaust fans.
Very good. Very good. I'll give it a 9, dude. 9950X.
Cool stuff, man.
That's
Cool
pretty
stuff.
solid. What's the GPU here? 5080? Nice, dude. Very good. I love a 5080 Astral. I like this a lot, Cube. I'm going 9, my man. Dingle Dong. Whoa. Dingle. Lianli O11 Vision Compact. Very good. 5 exhaust fans. Bingle bongle dingle dangle. Tippy tippy toota. 6 intake, 5 exhaust. Very good. Love a good positive pressure setup. I like the blue. I'm a big fan of the blue.
What is that wallpaper?
I don't know, but I like it. This looks like something from God of War.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, this looks like God of War, dude. I like it. I like this a lot. 8.
8.
8.
Okay.
8 off rip.
I like the RGB.
3D printer setup doesn't belong here, my friend. I'll still give it a 6.
6, 7.
I'm
sorry.
6, 7.
I'm sorry. On me.
Cool.
There's not too much going on here.
There really isn't, but I like what I do see going on. There's a little bit of cable mess here. Brother, you got to get some icons on your Stream Deck.
What are we doing with 2 keyboards? What are we doing with 2 keyboards?
2 keyboards. Oh my goodness, they sent 6 7s. The one AIO cable just hangs around. I had no clue how to hide it better. Oh, dude, you're good. You're good. I mean, I was just like, it's very nitpicky, dude. I was being very, very nitpicky. I enjoy your setup, man. I'm not the end all be all of setups. You know what I mean? Like, I like this a lot, man. This feels very homey productivity. I'm giving it an 8. Give it an 8.
Okay. Fair.
Ooh, Jax. This is very aesthetic. Give me your Discord, bro.
Aesthetic.
It's hard to explain here. Okay.
I don't know about setups like this. For me personally, I need something going on at my station.
Yeah, that's fair. This is very, very clean. I'll give it a.
It's a little too clean. Like there's nothing going on the walls.
Yeah.
Like the shades are just like so basic. Like I feel like this guy owns like 2 pairs of shirts. Like a pair of pants.
I'm still gonna give it a 7
2
or an
shirts.
8. I'm gonna give it a 7.5. It's just a little too plain, but that's not a bad thing though.
No.
It's very aesthetic.
It could work. It works for some
Joseph,
people.
dude,
It doesn't
this
work
is a
for
sick
me.
setup. This is sick. It's just like there's not enough like I don't get enough about your personality from this. There's no like Funko Pops. There's no like anything like This looks very all work, no play, which is I don't think is the case at all, right? But that's how it feels.
This is like the like the aesthetic YouTube tutorial setup here, like how to build an aesthetic. Yeah.
No, this is very fashionable. I like this a lot. This is gorgeous overall. It's just like I just want to see some more personality.
Yeah.
This is very much like something you'd see in a catalog of like, look at this desk and how incredible it is. You can do all of your stuff here.
Show us who you are in here, man. Show us who you are.
JB
Gran
Play.
Turismo, shout out.
Yes.
This is a whole. Oh, this is
we
a
got
whole
the Atari.
console.
We
wow,
got. Oh yes, dude.
buddy.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 for nostalgia. For the setup, I'll do like a 7.
Yeah, I like it.
I do like nostalgia.
Like it.
Marks, big fan of this.
Wow.
Don't see the PC though. Gonna go 6.5.
Show us the PC. What is that monitor? Look at the size of those bezels.
Those are big bezels.
Those are some big bezels, buddy.
Those are big bezels.
This is like a 75
just
hertz
a clean
monitor.
guy for real. There's nothing wrong with being just a clean guy for real.
Hey, it's
ain't nothing wrong.
If
it
works for you, it works for you.
Dude, I've seen gross setups. Like your setup being labeled too clean, I think is something that we should take as a sense of pride. I've seen some setups here that are, yikes.
I'm just docking points for the sake of doing it.
Michi, I love this case.
Shout out
I like
V1.
the build overall too, man. 8, my friend, 8. You 8 left 0 crumbs.
You 8.
I would say though, matching fans are a big one for me personally. I've seen mice in person that have come in for PC repair. Yep. Yep. We got. Oh, dude, clean.
I like that.
I love this. There's nothing wrong with this. 9.5.
Is that the periodic table right above it? What's going on?
We got some periodic tables happening, dude.
Hey,
Sonic fan, 10 out of 10. You're making it work, my friend. You're making it work. I like this. This is fun. You're making it work, baby. See, there's a level of jank with a setup that loops back around to being sick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you got creative with the jank.
He's
and
not
I
even using a
appreciate that.
desk. He's using like a
That's what
like
I'm
a
saying,
drawer
dude.
setup.
Like, this is creative. This is like, you had to put some imagination in it.
What you got to do is you got to implement your keyboard into the drawer, so when you can pull the drawer out, have the keyboard set up on it,
Yeah.
and then it works like a desk.
10
and
out of
then
10.
put some monitors on there.
Dude,
There's a
I
lot of
love
potential.
this.
I like it.
Oh, Sonic fan, you're on a Mac too.
Is that a Mac? What was
It was
that?
Mac, yeah.
Is it, the computer is.
Oh no, this is Windows. This is just a
yeah,
really
that's-
weird Windows theme. I like that.
I was like, that's not a Mac.
That's
that hinge
cool,
is
actually.
totally. Shout out
Peak setup.
White Monster.
White Monster. Evga GPU. I do love the temp
Rest in
readouts on
peace.
some of these air coolers.
They're
Big
very
fan of that.
cool. Very cool.
Big fan of that. Cable management on the desk is actually pretty solid.
Yeah. Yeah. He's
I like that a lot.
that shit tucked away. For sure.
Dude, you're getting a 9 from me, my friend.
I love that. So I like the topographical look.
Mhm.
My only gripe is that they're not OLED monitors. And
That's
you
true.
can see the backlight. Is it a big problem? No, but would
Yeah,
OLED
it's a little
look
nitpicky.
better? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going 9 my guy. And then we got this one from Cifix.
What up?
Yes. I'm giving this one an 8. Giving this one an 8. Guys, if you guys want to get your setup rated live on stream, make sure you head on over to the See My Setup channel in the Discord. Please, 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 please. All right. I'm going to go take care of this.
Okay. Start building.
Yes.
Cool. Oh, thank God we're back to something a little bit more familiar. That inverted build, I mean, oh. That may have been one of the longest builds I've ever done. Here, at least. My first computer build probably took me like 8 hours. Hey, MJack 23. There's a lot you can still do with just an old Xbox One. Don't knock yourself down. At least you have a Blu-ray player on that thing. 'Cause, my computer does not have a Blu-ray player. I'm a big fan of physical media. I love my physical media. Okay. Oh, still no. Whatever. Well, hello. My name's Marcos. Filling in for Layla today. And tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. What is my power level? What is this, a Dark Souls question? What is my power level? My 1 million power? However those memes go, I don't know. Oh, wrong way. How long do you have for a build? How long do I have now for a build, or how long? The question, how long do you have for a build? We should be on for like another 30 or so minutes. We'll be on for a little bit. That first build took me a long time to finish, so I'm probably gonna be taking my time with this build today too. There goes my goals for the week. Hello, I have a question. What do you think about the Thermalright Warframe AIO? I've seen way cheaper than Arctic, and they have a screen on the pump. Is there a reason why people not talk about it? I actually have one of those at home, and I think they're pretty good. Given that it's a 360 mil radiator and not a 240. I mean, 240s are great too. I don't know. But I have the 360 and it does a great job. It cools my 7800 X3D very, very well. I came from like a 240 mil radiator, like a Corsair one, but that one kind of took a dump on me, so I had to replace it with something. And I wanted to get a new case, new setup for everything, so it's not bad. I think compared to an Arctic, I think Arctics are like really high performance coolers. They're a little bit more expensive, obviously. They're great if you have an Intel system because they come with little the little brackets for like little mounting hardware. It just makes sure it just covers the entire CPU. Make sure that you're getting cooling, more efficient cooling. So you know, if you have the money to spend it on an Arctic, you know, that'd be a great option. But the Warframe is great. I love it. The screen is fine. It's a little low end of a screen. I mean, it's just a LCD, but let's see. First thing that died was a motherboard. Everything else was Gucci. What is your favorite GPU? My favorite GPU? That's a good question. I don't know. Some 4090 probably. 5090. I mean, there's a lot of great GPUs out there. Anything with 16 gigabytes of VRAM or more. I got 420 on my Lianli O11D. I got 420 on that too. Hey, got a question. Why is my Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 not operating in Steam? It gives the error. Well, depends. Are you running Windows? If you're running Windows and it's not running in Steam, you might want to try just, I don't know, moving it over to another storage device. If you only have one storage device, then try uninstalling and reinstalling it, but don't. I've heard that Corsair AIO seemed to have issues with pump failure. Was that your case? Yes, I think that was. It was either the pump went bad or contact plate had like a little scratch on it, so maybe that was a problem. But I was getting like 50 some degrees in just the BIOS, so.
Dude, my system runs very hot idle, but my system, I have a 9950 X3D, and we live in Arizona. So like my CPU, and I've asked about this to Chance, who also has a 9950 X3D, and I'm like, hey, what's your idle temps? He's like, somewhere around 60, maybe 70 while I'm gaming. I'm like, okay, cool. So like, I'm not crazy. And he's like, no, you're not.
Oh yeah, well 60 to 70 is still like good.
Oh, it's not bad, yeah, but like the 9950 just runs toasty.
Yeah, it does. It does.
But like I'm so used to my 7800 that was running at like 50 to 60, you know, idle. But like it's just a little bit toastier. Zim is idle, idle 40, playing game 60. That's definitely not bad, dude. That's great. 7800 X3D, nice, dude. The door's that loud. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
I didn't mean to scare you.
I didn't mean to scare you. You should have heard what I was doing in there, dude. I was popping balloons.
Oh really?
Balloon.
I thought you guys were doing like a helium thing or something.
No, we were some videos. It's a video we're doing. I did it for a video. It's funny? Oh, okay.
Is there still a helium shortage going on? Is that still a thing?
The helium shortage was very much overblown.
Okay.
The helium, it's not really like a helium shortage. Helium is a finite resource. But helium, a lot of helium is made in a lab. If I'm not mistaken, let's see, helium.
we have any helium experts in the chat?
Yeah, do we have any helium experts in the chat? Helium is being made from nuclear waste. Thank you. Yep, helium's a byproduct of nuclear waste.
Really?
So nuclear fission, stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's not that it's made in a lab. It's just that since it's a byproduct, we don't really have to worry about running out of helium, since it's one of the main ways we make power. So,
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. I
Yep.
didn't know it was a byproduct of nuclear waste. That's kind of insane to think that we just like inhale that casually and crack funny
dude.
little jokes.
Well, it's a byproduct of
Right.
But
But
it's like the same way
still.
carbon dioxide is a byproduct of photosynthesis. You know?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not like not the same thing. It's just like good Tims for a power hungry 13th gen. I'm running an AIO to keep it cool. Yeah, dude. 50 or 60 while gaming. That's fair. AIOs are great for that. Read my chat. What's going on, chill? I sent you also on YouTube. You're not reading my chat. Sorry. 5060 Ti Intel i7 14700K. Yeah, that's a solid setup, my guy. Lag and screen tearing in games. I would check out your in-game settings. It's probably not. Oh, CO2 is an input for photosynthesis, not an output. That's right. Because they make oxygen as the output. Oxygen is the output. Sorry.
Okay, gotcha.
Sorry, my bad. I got it backwards. Screen tearing in game, I would try G-Sync or FreeSync if you have that as an option. I would try that as well. V-Sync is like your last option, just because it just capture FPS in game and it's not fun. But G-Sync and FreeSync, what they'll do is they'll try to figure out your monitor's refresh rate and sync to it. Well, enough of each is still gonna kill you, no? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I don't be breathing in CO2 that much. I mean, unless I have to.
I'm more of a carbon monoxide kind of guy.
Oh, monoxide, not dioxide. So that's bad for you,
Yeah.
Marcos. I don't know if you're aware of that.
What's a few brain cells a day?
A few, just a couple brain cells.
couple.
7800 X3D, 5070 Ti. Bro, I did everything. I think, bro. I changed like a few times in Windows also. What do you change in Windows? I would go to the game you're experiencing screen tearing in and try lowering the visual quality. Like hitting that auto optimize settings button and stuff like that too. When was the last time you updated your GPU drivers? BIOS is always a good place to start too. Like, I know it shouldn't have much of an impact in game, but it's still a good thing to have. I would still, that's one of my first things I usually check. What do you think about Lianli A3? I like that case. What mouse would you recommend for me? I don't care about the price. The G502. G502. Logitech G502. I was gonna say it could be a driver issue. Yep.
E502.
I did. It's not like a strong game. What's the game? What's your check and BIOS update? It's new. Okay. What kind of monitor are you running? Like, what's the specs of your monitor? Hey, thank you so much for the 100, Noob Dev for life. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Alienware 360 hertz. What kind of frame rates are you getting? Because if your frame rate's too low, your FPS, your thing will freak out. 7800 X3D 5070 Ti. That's a great one, dude. Are you the PC troubleshooter for all your friends and family? Isn't it a fun game to play? It's my favorite game to play. Because I'm much like I have right now, and this is not any flack to anyone that is actively getting help from me. A lot of times it's hard to know the issue unless you're actively looking at it.
Right.
And it's just rough. So wait, so you get high frame rates as well, but you're getting some screen tearing. I would check out G-Sync, man. Send me some of that as us in the middle of winter, especially when we get you see the fumes. Yeah, dude. I actually like that too. We used to there was some of the helicopters we used to use in the army. There's like an exhaust valve on them, and we would just stand under that with like one of those like little thick jackets.
Yeah.
Because it was so hot that if you didn't have a jacket on, that it would burn your skin. But it was so cold outside that you were willing to risk it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Saw the shorts on YouTube. Actually wanted to ask about what to upgrade. G-Sync, yeah. If you have a G-Sync monitor, I would turn G-Sync back on, my friend. We dragged Jared for balloon popping purposes. Yeah, I was nervous because Travi came in and was like, "Can I borrow you for 30 seconds?" And I was like, "Oh,
That sounded
gosh,
really serious.
what did I do?" And it's like, "Oh, we're gonna pop balloons," and I was like, "Balloon."
Thought they were ready to hand you your severance package.
I
or
know,
something.
dude. I was like, what?
whoa.
So keep it,
Yeah.
don't upgrade. Yep, I would say keep it, dude. The 7800 X3D 5070 Ti is goated. Yeah, that would be a pretty big jump. 1080 Ti is a solid option for that that specific thing.
1080.
G-Sync. I would turn G-Sync on your monitor and in game as well. That should help with the screen tearing at least. Hey, Mama Kaylee. We love Mama Kaylee, guys. Give Mama Kaylee some love in chat. Tennis. I try it, bro. Okay, but still the same. Okay, so G-Sync's on. Did you turn it on? Okay, so you have to turn it on in your settings as well in the NVIDIA app, or in AMD Adrenalin. You turn it on and yes, I did. Okay, I just want to make sure it was on in both. Still screen tearing, huh? How much FPS are you getting in game? Because if your FPS is too low or too high with a high refresh rate monitor like that, you might get screen tearing. I just want to make sure, like, you know, we're getting you set up, man, because it sounds like it might. I don't think it's a hardware issue. I think it's a game issue. Have you tried VSync? I would try VSync if I were you. Yes, that'd be a great monitor for you, Flax. Can you give me your Discord so I can check? The Discord is discord.gg/metapcs. 240 FPS. I'll send the Discord link in chat. You can throw what's going on in the Discord. We have plenty of people in there that love helping people out. They would love to help you out as well. What's up, Jared? What's going on, Zitrek? How we doing? Get 1,000 FPS in Minecraft? Let's go. I follow. I already did that. Okay, yeah. Just join the Discord. I'd send a message in the Discord when you can. Be like, hey, this is what's going on. Does anybody experience this issue? Maybe even put a video in there, depending on the chat. You have to react to the rules first. After you react to the rules, Turdog, afternoon all, happy Canada Day to everyone in Canada. Yeah, guys, our Canadian viewers, happy Canada Day. We are helping them. Okay, cool. Thank you, Power. Appreciate you. I was about to say, I just can't see the issue, so it's kind of hard for me to troubleshoot. Is the Dunescape better? Dunescape?
Dunescape? I love Dunescape.
Dunescape. I'm trying to... You in the deep core? Ask on the Discord, yeah. Discord's a great place to ask just general questions. Kirana, that's what headphones, mic, headset should I get for broadcast? Along with better mouse and macro buttons. I'm going to play on 1440p though. Headphones and mic. Honestly, headphones, you can really get away with a lot. I use the Cloud 3 wirelesses from HyperX. They're like $50, and most places you can get them delivered same day. They're really solid headphones. They do me really, really well. They're very comfortable for like long gaming sessions too. Also, I'd recommend for a microphone, I wouldn't go too crazy. Chicken Dune has a Dune attitude. That's funny. Corsair Virtuoso is not bad either. Yeah, those are good too. For microphones, I use personally at home. I've used the Fi-Fine microphones.
I was just gonna say
the Fi-Fine microphones are slept on. Also, we've worked with Moano as well. Moana. I can't remember. They're a mic brand. Starts with an M. They have very, very high quality microphones as well, and they're very budget friendly as well. So make sure you're checking that out. Sebastone, thank you so much for the follow. Geno's Wide, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. What Wonder if Fortnite will eventually support Linux before GTA 6. It might, dude. There have been some updates. Shure mics are the best, I agree, but Shure mics are also very expensive. It depends on how like deep we are into this, right? I feel like for most people when they're getting started, a Fi-Fine mic is going to be just fine for you. But once you get some traction, it's going to be Fi-Fine. That's funny, Marco. It's very good. Which mic are better, USB or microphone jack? I would go USB personally. Hypercast, Quadcast. Nice, dude. Yeah, like for like when you're just getting started, like any microphone that is gonna pick up your voice and like make you not sound awful is gonna work fine. It's until you start getting traction with a lot of broadcast stuff and like you're getting some success in broadcast. That's when I'm like, all right, we should start putting some more budget into the mic. Start putting more budget into the cameras and all that stuff. You know what I mean? But when you're just getting started, get stuff that works. I actually love my Shure mic.
Just get a snowball. Just get a snowball.
Honestly, the snowball is not a bad shout.
Just get a snowball.
Hi,
Hello.
Trog.
Trogdor was waving to us. Shout out to our boss.
Well, he wasn't waving at us. He was.
Oh, he was waving at
me.
you. He was waving.
He was looking at me.
Well,
Menacingly.
he glanced over at me, so I was like, okay, that's my invitation. I get to wave back.
Your Shure mic, dude. Shure mics are great, but they're just expensive, man. That's the only reason. How limited echo when streaming in OBS and TikTok? It depends on what kind of echo are we talking about, Michael? Is it like? It depends on what it is. If it's like microphone feedback, honestly, headphones are gonna be your best bet. I know that like I've tried streaming before with like using my speakers on my PC while I'm streaming, and it just does not work out because the mic picks up my desktop speakers, and it's like a whole thing.
Oh.
So, yeah. So it depends. It depends on what we're talking about, Michael. Unless you have an input which can handle an XLR mic, then use an XLR mic. Oh, yeah. If you have an XLR input, use an XLR. XLR is going to be much better for most people. I need to get a mic interface at home. Are you SteelSeries headphones? I do like SteelSeries headphones. But they're also expensive too. So like that's why I'm very much one of those people of like, all right, what's the best I can get that's not like the most expensive thing on the planet? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Microphones are one of the rare things where like there's usually a clear difference between a cheap mic and an expensive mic. But there are middle grounds where I feel like you can really get some very good bang for your buck. On that note, but like you're right. Shure mics are great. Headphones are IEMs. Headphones, personally.
Well, I am all the way.
IEMs all the way for you?
Yeah.
I'm not a big IEM guy. I don't like IEMs. Love my SteelSeries headphones. See, so I have I had like a SteelSeries Arctic something like that. I got it from Amazon. It was like $50. I was having some really weird connectivity issues with those. They were just like. Every time I'd launch my PC and try to switch over to my headphones, it would just be like, hey, I don't know what this, And even though my headphones are like connected to my PC, it makes the connected noise and everything's fine.
Yeah.
I switch the input and it's just like still playing off my speakers. I'm like, what the heck, dude? So I end up switching back to my HyperXs and they work great. So I'm like, it has to be the headphones.
Yeah, it has
You
to.
know?
Unless it was your audio drivers or something. I don't know. That's
I updated my audio drivers.
okay. Yeah.
Mine are wired, not wireless.
I guess
Okay,
it
gotcha.
depends on if you're buying IMs from like a reputable brand, sure. But if you're just buying whatever off of Amazon, then yeah, I guess I could see how.
Well,
maybe
it
you'd run
was
into some
Logitech.
issue. Oh, it was Logitech.
Yeah, it was a Logitech SteelSeries. It wasn't like I wouldn't buy like a random brand of headphones.
I would.
I mean, like
I totally would.
I use HyperX, the Cloud 3 wirelesses right now. They're really
Yeah.
solid. I really like them. Corsair RAM or Crucial? Corsair. Crucial, you're not gonna be able to get after a little bit.
Yeah. Well, it depends for me. I like Corsair. If you want to control the RGB, you have to download Corsair specific RGB software, which I'm personally
Red?
not a fan of. Red.
Red?
Red.
What are you doing in chat? You
What?
crazy?
Luminant Arms, let's go.
What's
Shout
going
out.
on, dude? How long have you been here?
Why'd you forget him, Jared?
I would never.
You forgot all
I would
about
never
Red.
forget Red. That's my boy. You like XFX GPUs? I love XFX GPUs. They are goated, my friend. Especially it's aesthetically. XFX GPUs are insane. I love them. How good is low profile DDR5 RAM? It's just DDR5, but just low profile for like, you know, Ivan
ITX
Marcos and
builds.
Ja Red. What's going on, dude?
What's
IQ's not bad. The Signal RGB are not bad too. I'm not a big fan of Signal. I'm not a big fan of Signal RGB personally. Every time I've used Signal RGB, I've had a bad experience.
I've heard a lot of people say.
But
yeah.
I've also, but here's the thing. Take that with a grain of salt because
Okay.
I also have a great experience using IQ. And I know so many people that have
Oh,
horror
dude,
stories
I
with
dread
IQ.
having to use IQ, man.
But see, like, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, take my stuff with a grain of salt, right?
Right.
Because, like, I genuinely have had great experiences with IQ, and most people I know hate IQ.
I hate it.
So,
Yeah,
like,
I'm
you know,
people.
for my RGB software experience, please take that with a grain of salt. I very strongly dislike IQ. That's fair. That's
Yeah.
totally fair. I have had nothing but good experiences.
Me and
so,
my
like,
homies
I'm
hate
not going to be
IQ.
that guy. Huh?
I said me and my homies hate IQ.
Yeah, dude, a lot of my homies hate IQ. But the thing is I'm not going to be the guy that's like, yo, IQ sucks when I've had nothing but a good experience.
Fair.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, like, obviously, like, I have had some days where IQ doesn't work right and, you know, it does weird stuff, right?
Right.
But usually after, like, a quick reinstall, it's just good again. Like, it works great for 6 more months until something weird happens for, like, an hour. You know what I mean? Like, but, like, name me a good RGB software. I'll wait.
Right.
You know? Like, I don't
got
know
me
any
there.
good ones, you know?
got me there.
Use OpenRGB, but then again, I'm using Linux. I love OpenRGB. I use OpenRGB for my GPU alone. They did just update support for OpenRGB, though, for IQ controllers. So if you are running IQ on Linux, you can use RGB.
That's
It's
cool.
sick.
That's neat.
I love when Linux gets better.
Yes. Yes, I do too. I love it when it gets better.
You don't care about Linux.
I will one day.
You will one day, dude.
I will one day.
I feel like a lot of people are. What? Me and Jared are them Corsair boys?
Hey, dude, I am a huge advocate for Linux and Linux users, and
Oh, dude, I love Linux. For white builds or black builds?
hey,
Black
I
ones.
love Corsair. I just don't like the software. That's the only thing. Okay, my case is a Corsair. Everything I use Corsair products. I'm just not a fan of IQ.
The RGB controller for this is going to be whatever motherboard software you have, LC Knight. So
Asus.
or I think it's going to be Polychrome
Yes.
or
No, it's
the ASRock.
Aurasync. No.
No, this one's Aurasync for Asus. The other one is a ASRock though.
Oh,
For the other-
for the white build.
Yeah, for the white build it was ASRock, so it's going to be Polychrome. Even check TikTok chat. We do.
Eesh. I hate these boxes.
Favorite PC case? Personally, the Y70 Touch. Bazite's user-friendly. It is user-friendly if you like that kind of thing. I'm not a big into immutable distros. Immutable distros, if you guys don't know, I'm a big advocate for Linux. Obviously, you know, Marcos. It turns out Marcos is too, which is great to hear. GG's. GG's, my friend. No, I'm a huge advocate for Linux, man. I want it to succeed, you know? A stock Polychrome, Gigabyte, RGB Fusion. Yep. It should be Polychrome. Should be Polychrome for the ASRock one, and it's gonna be Armory Crate for we could 70 Touch Infinite, but cost was yeah, that's fair. That's a $400 case. 4060 in the i5, 10400F, a good combo. If you're playing at 1080p, I'd say it's not a bad combo. Tried a few distros of Linux before. I settled on Bazite. Bazite is good. It's good especially for me, like, I use Bazite on a handheld, which is good. It's great for my handheld, but I'm kind of disappointed because I think Bazite's going to move away from supporting handhelds.
Which handheld is it?
ROG Xbox Ally X. They just got a
Okay.
SteamOS update, though,
Okay.
that I think is officially supporting it now.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Finally.
But I don't want to re-download all my games on it.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of chilling, waiting, you know? Alpine OS, good for gaming. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with Alpine. Playing mostly 1440. Hey, let's go, dude. Then yeah, if you're playing 1440, I'd say you're gonna be fine. I was gonna say at 1080p it might be a bottleneck, but at 1440 you should be good. Hi from Moldova. Hey, what's going on? Alpine Linux would be terrible for gaming. I don't have any experience with Alpine. Oh, Alpine's like completely incompatible with Steam? Oh, I did not know that. What is it for? Like what is Alpine specifically for? Like I know every distro has a reason. Traveling all the time, due to work. Yeah, dude. Something that's portable since I'm traveling all the time. Yeah, I do the same thing, man. The ROG Xbox Ally X is great. The hardware is awesome. So yeah, Alpine Linux is not good for gaming.
That's good to know.
Yep, so you're a gamer, don't get Alpine Linux. I use Arch, by the way.
Good information. Good information.
I use Arch, by the way.
You go let Zach from ZTT know that you use Arch, by the way.
5060, 16 gigs of RAM, good match. Really a bottleneck. Forgot my exact CPU model, but I'm pretty sure it's AMD. Wait, no, an Intel i7. Wait, what? A what gen i7? Why is it not showing me that word? It's 9th gen i7. If it's 9th gen i7, you might be G to G. The 16 gigs of RAM. Oh, 16 gigs of RAM, 5060, you should be fine. 9th gen i7, I don't know. You might want to upgrade your CPU, my friend. Yeah, I hate the Steam flat pack. So if you do ever go into, do you know this guy, TechSource? TechSource?
XORs?
TechSource? Are you talking about like the LTT channel?
I think that's tech linked.
It might be tech linked. Is it on YouTube? TechSource. Oh yeah, I'm aware of TechSource. I've seen TechSource. 4 million subscribers? Yeah, dude, I know TechSource. He is on YouTube. Yeah. I didn't remember the name off the top of my head. I'm awful with names, by the way. I saw the guy's face. I'm like, oh yeah, TechSource.
Yeah.
Camera's moving in and out of focus like crazy. Oh, it is, isn't it? Freaking out.
Sorry about that.
Whoa.
My bad.
Whoa. That's kind of crazy. I'll figure it out, guys. That's funny, dude. That is kind of nutty.
Yeah.
Just going in and out, dude. That thing is...
I'm so beautiful. It's having a hard time.
Is it doing better now?
focusing on it. Yeah.
Okay. I just zoomed in a little bit. Just to give it... See if it was like having a hard time figuring out what to focus on. Still good?
No, it's still kind of doing it. Yeah.
Well, it's supposed to auto-adjust focus, but it's not supposed to do it like that. I think it's just having a hard time figuring out what to focus on. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you. We do a Hey Man skit, but the viewers decide what Zach will say instead of Zach himself. Joke's on you. Zach doesn't decide what to say. We usually write the videos. Zach does write a lot of our does write a lot of our Hey Mans though. So usually Zach is deciding what he's gonna say. But yeah, dude, maybe we'll do a thing where hello? Focus on us, please. Maybe we'll do a thing where we do like a user generated Hey Man.
AI generated Hey Man.
No, we will not be doing AI generated Hey Mans. Absolutely not. You're lighting a weird background objects, we can see you. I know. That's the whole point of a stream. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. Ro, appreciate you. Oh, yeah, dude. Can we take a moment to throw Trog and Meta PC's ownership their flowers for the Steamroller release? Dude, the Steamroller is sick. I love the Steamroller. I don't think it's overheating. It shouldn't be. It didn't feel hot when I went up there. It's 5 a.m. Oh, my goodness. Should I overclock my monitor? No.
Yes.
Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie. What's up? Oh, we're just building a PC. Hanging out.
Well, I'm building a PC. Jared's
2060
just
is solid.
standing there.
What, you
They're
want me
just
to go?
hanging out.
Would you like me to leave?
She's just being thrown.
Would you like me to
throwing
leave?
charisma all over the place.
I'm just risen,
He's
dude.
risen everything up.
It must be Easter because he is risen.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, somebody's got to do it.
Yeah. No, I'm locked in, dude. I'm building. I'm focused. Gotta.
By the way, before I forget, is that build back in the build area? Or back in
Yeah.
the PC? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, were we supposed to sign it?
We are supposed to sign it. We're going to sign it before we leave today. But
Okay.
I'm going to put this in the build bag, too.
We got you,
So
brother.
that way we can make sure we're good to go. We'll sign it before it ships out. Don't you fret.
No, I'm good. Monitor or GPU upgrade. I got a 1080 GPU and a TV. Well, it depends. What are you trying to do with that? Do you want a higher refresh rate? Do you want resolution? I mean, I'd say upgrade the TV first. Get you a nice monitor. Get you like a nice 1440p. And hopefully prices go down on GPUs and you get a nice GPU. That's what I would do. 1080 is fine. It's fine. It's not great, but it works still. My build good. R7 9800 X3D, ASRock 9070, 16 gig, 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, that's a great setup. I have a very similar setup at home. Well, I did until I broke my graphics card, but yeah. No, that'll more than get you by. Yo, chat. Do they read YouTube chat? Yes, we do read YouTube chat. We got everybody's here. We can see everything. Do not worry. Camera broken? Is the camera still doing the thing? No, it's not. I don't know. I don't know. That's Jared's. Camera freaking out again. Let me see. Looks fine over here. Maybe it's Jared. Maybe Jared's presence is what's causing all this camera nonsense. Yo guys, I just got a 7500F 32GB DDR5 6000 CL36 X870p Wi-Fi Thermaltake Peerless Assassin Montec case 1TB P3 Plus and a Corsair RM850E for $700. For 700, I mean, did you get a GPU with it too, or is it just the CPU? That's what I want to know. For $700 for all of that? I mean, come on, in this economy, sure, but you get a GPU with it? Are you gonna put a GPU inside of it? What's... Okay, I'm on AM4 with the 16GB DDR4 with 5600G AM5, AMD 5, and a 6. What's AMD 5? 1063 gig. Ooh, you should definitely upgrade that GPU right away. That's a 1063 gig, 3GB of VRAM is nothing. That's not gonna get you anywhere in this hobby. That's
I am
tough, buddy.
busy back.
I have a 60 Hz monitor that can do 75 Hz in a lower res. Does it still count as overclocking? No. I mean, if you're dropping the resolution for that, I don't think that really.
Yeah, we're gonna go
counts
until we finish this build, guys. We're almost there.
We're almost there. Yeah,
This one's gonna be a lot faster than the other one too. So
yeah. If I stop goofing around, maybe.
goofing and gaffing.
Goofing and gaffing. Oh.
You guys ever gonna ship to South Africa? Maybe one day.
Isn't UFD Tech out there? They're out there.
UFD
Right?
Tech is out there, dude.
Yeah, dude, you
Huge
should-
love to UFD.
I love UFD Tech.
What do you think about Cyrix CPUs? I've never heard of that. Cyrix CPUs? 4 subwoofers for my setup. That's a very deep setup.
He's like, I got a real life racing sim. Like, so you just got a car?
Yeah. The x86 compatible alternative to Intel CPUs. I've never heard of that.
7800 XT or 9070 XT?
What?
Oh,
7800
yeah.
XT or 9070?
He was saying
7900 XT.
he's got like a 7500F with 32 gigs of RAM. He got all like this whole setup for like $700.
Oh, that's sick, dude.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Can I get a 5090, please, Papa? No, I cannot give you a 5090. What's on your monitor left of all chats? Yep.
Dude, I'm so excited to go on lunch. So hungry. So hungry.
I think the camera was spazzing out because of the writing on the back of the case. A little far-fetched, but it's on autofocus. Yeah, maybe. It might have been trying to focus on the words. I don't know.
This?
No, it was this guy.
Alright.
Nope. The car? Dodge Ram? I want a
Dodge Ram.
car.
Dodge Ram car?
Dodge Ram. Did I get a 5090? I have a 5080 right now, and I want to upgrade. No.
No.
No. Wait for next gen.
Yeah.
Unless you have a very good reason to do that. If your 5080 died, then maybe. But your 5080's not dead, is it? I know that's rich coming from me, the guy that had a 5070 Ti that just upgraded to a 5080, but my GPU...
He had a reason.
I had a reason.
He had a reason.
It's because my GPU was freaking me out. But I am going to sell it, though. I am going to sell the old one. I mean, I guess if you sold the old... No, that's still $3,000, dude. Like, it doesn't... Like, you know what I mean? Like, you could... I could sell a 5070 Ti for like $750 and recoup at least half of my money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could put a down payment on a car with that kind of money, like...
That's what I'm saying. $4,000 is a lot.
5080 is great. No, I love my 5080. It's a great GPU.
It really
it's one of the
is.
best. One of the best. It does everything
I'm not a
I need it
PC
to.
doctor. Camera's freaking out again. It doesn't... It looks like it's fine. I did see it for a second. But I mean, now, yeah, the camera auto-focusing is what it's supposed to do, as long as it's not, like, constantly doing it. So, like, if you see it focusing... But see, now it's freaking out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, now it's freaking out. But it seemed to level out. You might be right with the Lianli thing. Not gonna lie.
Can we cover it up with a sticky note? You got sticky notes
We're
in
gonna
here?
be fine, dude. It's alright. Yeah, the camera's supposed to autofocus, so, like, I don't mind if I see it focusing. What's it set to? Autofocus on? Yes. It is supposed to autofocus. But we do that on purpose, because sometimes the camera moves and stuff. It seems like it's doing alright. Hello from Surprise! Didn't realize you had a Twitch channel. Yes, we do, Average Joe. What's going on? Average Joe vet, huh? What branch? What branch? I'm an Average Joe vet as well. On face autofocus? Yeah, it should be. Thought about a Luke. Nice, dude. Very good.
Don't focus on
Air
my
Force?
face.
I'm assuming Luke is Air Force. Yep, there we go. Figured. Heck yeah, brother. I should have went Air Force, man. Should have went Air Force. I actually almost transitioned to Air Force when I got out. I was about this close to transition to Air Force. The cross branch. Do you think RAM prices will go down? Hopefully soon, man. Should I get a monitor or GPU upgrade? I got a 1080 GPU and a TV. The 1080 is the GPU, or is that the resolution you're gaming on? Finished up my career teaching new airmen how to control aircrafts. Oh, nice, dude. That's sick. I was a radio DJ. But I only did one contract, so I didn't retire or anything. But now you build PCs and stream for us. Yeah, dude, and I love it, man. This is much less stressful than the military.
To say the least.
To say the least. Not saying that, like, this is definitely a job, and it's definitely, like, it has its moments where it's difficult. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie. Like, every job ever. But, like, dude, the amount of stress that I don't have. Because, like, when I go home at night, I'm at home for the night. There's nobody calling me that one of my soldiers is making a fool of himself somewhere and I gotta go pick him up. You know what I mean? Like, there's no late night phone calls. I don't have to sit at the front desk here for 24 hours straight, making sure that nothing crazy's happening. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many things that I took for granted about being a civilian that I'm so happy about now. Plus the beard. The beard is great.
The beard.
Y'all open up a shop in Peoria, right? We already did, my friend. The Peoria store is already open. I take my PC to your place by the airport, and the team helped me out. It'd be nice to get a place a little closer to that understands gaming PCs. Average Joe, we already have that Peoria location open up, ready to rock and roll. Make sure you guys are checking that place out, dude. We love the Peoria location. Love our friends Dominic and stuff up there. We're going to send you a military joke. It's too long for stream. Knight, you can hit me up over on Discord. Jared the Yapper is the username, my friend. Didn't realize it opened up yet. Yep, we got that thing locked and loaded, my friend. So you definitely got some PC store much closer to home. So the next time you're having some issues, we got you covered, and you don't have to make a long drive all the way from Surprise. The greatest technician that ever lived.
But you do that really well.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sounds like he's in the room with us.
It's almost like he's in the room with us. Should I buy a Thermalright A70 Vision expandable LCD screen? Yeah, do it up, dude. 10 is wild and I avoid it at all costs. I drive the 10 every day, dude. Every day. Oh my goodness, dude. This thing is not want to focus. All right, I'm just going to go turn autofocus off. See if that's something I can do.
There's two of us, I guess. Try turning the camera off and on. You just go ahead and shut the camera off real quick, Jared.
Yeah, let me just shut the camera off, you know, because I definitely don't need that for my job. Maybe it's one of the, like, physical switches ones. Nope. There are some cameras that have the physical display / auto. Nope. Custom key. Fuck.
Oh, wait, my God. Yeah. Wipe the lens. Yeah, make sure the lens is clean, Jared.
Guys, I haven't touched the camera lens. Delete confirm.
I think it's two new builders that are coming in red. We got like 2 test builds these past weeks. I think there was supposed to be I think there's a new guy tomorrow, and then the other guy starting on Monday. So
I am gonna try to turn the camera off and on again.
okay.
Okay. I just tried turning it off and back on again. Hopefully that will fix most of the issue. I want to work for Meta PCs. Me too. Oh, wait.
Oh, we do.
We do. I love the... Yeah, we do. Dude, no, it's great, man. I love working here. Working here is the highlight of my day. Well, that and my kitten. Any other cameras having issues? I gotta... For some reason, the overlay on this guy is kind of freaking out, but I can figure that out. Bad joke, Jared. Sorry. Sorry, Power Egg. My bad. Sorry. Did I get a monitor, GPU upgrade, 1080 GPU? I would upgrade the GPU if you can. 1080 is a great GPU, but
Really? I would upgrade them from. I would go to a monitor from a TV.
Really?
Yeah.
well, no, it's a 1080. The GPU is a 1080. I just don't know what monitor they're using, but it depends on what monitor you're using too. I need one. If you need a monitor,
Yes, you do need a monitor.
That is
Monitors
true.
are great.
I need to go ask Phil something real quick.
Okay.
Are you gonna
Oh
be good
God, you're gonna
for a minute?
leave
Huh?
me here again?
I'm
all by
sorry, dude.
myself?
I just want to get a clarifying answer for something because he sent me a message and I don't know what he's referring to.
Yeah, no, I'm just messing around. You're good.
Okay.
You're good. You don't even have to ask.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just making sure.
As long as you come back
I'll come back.
eventually. Don't worry, guys. Jared's just going to get the milk. He'll be back. Legit question. So, at what point is a card low end, mid end, or high end? What cards? What a low end is kind of like whatever's their cheapest, whatever's like entry level. So, like right now for Nvidia, that'd be like a 50-50 or like a 50-60. I think mid tier is kind of like their 70 series, 50-70, and then anything above that is sort of high end, so like 50-80, 50-90. It really just depends on the price. I think most cards that kind of within the $200 to $300-400 range are sort of kind of low end. I don't really call them low end, it's entry level. But yeah, hope that kind of answers the question. Upgrade my i5 3200M PGA and HD 4000 graphics and 4 gigs DDR3 running dual channel. No, what are you talking about? That thing's gonna do you great. You're gonna be able to run all the AAA games all day. Yes, you should upgrade that immediately. I mean, if you have the money to, right? But hopefully you do. I would upgrade everything there. 4 gigs DDR3. That's crazy. You like the 1060 Ti? It's a good card. I don't know how much VRAM that comes in that one. So I don't know. It was a good card in its heyday. Now, not so much. I don't know. No, you're good. What do you think is a good starting price for your PC?
Do y'all not run Intel chips? No, we do. We have Intel options. We have Intel options, specifically the 270K plus, 250K plus. Those are great, awesome. So LC Knight, is this going to be enough computer to run that Candy Crush game you love so much?
Probably not.
No, need a beefier GPU.
Yeah.
Might need some DLSS.
Minimum of a 5090.
I cannot allow you to be a guest, my friend. That is not in my control. However, you can tell me what's going on with your PC, and I can try to help. Check Discord when you get a moment. Herd Conan.
If you're famous, maybe you can be a guest.
I
I
wanna
like
be a
famous
fan,
people. Jared, you are famous.
Not famous, dude.
Jared, you're famous.
No, we call it a... Whoa! Hey, Universal Secret. Thank you so much for the $5 dono. Appreciate you.
Shout out.
1200 watt power supply, 9950 X3D, 990 Pro, 2 terabyte, Light Bakes, 900FX Aorus Elite, X870 Wi-Fi, RP3, 140mm Aorus Master. First PC ever after 13 years of laptops? Dude, that's a crazy PC. Oh my goodness. Congratulations on your freaking awesome rig, dude. That's sick. Let me see what's going on, Conan. Oh, that's super sick. Conan? They would never they never called me DJ Rad. I'm not internet famous at all. No. I get recognized in Best Buy sometimes. That is
sometimes.
First time on live, can you rate my PC? Yeah, if you put your PC into Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. My Wi-Fi is really bad in the house. It works, but I can barely play. Do you have the like Wi-Fi antenna guys on the back of your system? Back, I need to see this. I need to see this build to calm me down. What's going on, Kai? Everything okay?
You wouldn't like him when he's angry.
Our laptop broke in half. Yikes. If you have the bunny ears, you need to screw those in. Are they screwed into your PC? Because that might be one of the reasons why your Wi-Fi isn't working out very well. That controls your Wi-Fi and your Bluetooth. So make sure those are in. That's one of the first things I check with people. One is really loose. I would try to screw that in as much as you can to make sure that you're making good contact. That might help fix your Wi-Fi issues. Also, Wi-Fi drivers is going to be a big one. Insurance companies. Yikes.
Eesh.
Yikes. Yeah, I get that. I love that, like, those two words were like, yep. Yep, I get what you're saying. 110%. Turning right to Intel i9 13900K, 64 gigs of RAM, Supreme AIO. I play iRacing on 3x32-inch monitors. Is it worth going to AMD? I've run Intel for the last 15 years. Listen, man, you know, AMD is kind of the market pick right now, right? Because of upgrade path, because of things like that. However, there is something to be said for brand loyalty. And I am not one to diss someone for brand loyalty. If Intel's been treating you right for 15 stinking years, dude, then maybe stick with it. But if you really want to try something different out, go for AMD. That's totally fine. How is your systems working for you? Are they good? Do you have any complaints about them? That's my next, probably my next follow-up, my friend. What's the cheapest meta PC? It's probably gonna be the Deep Core or the Cyclone, my friend. This is Marcos. Marcos.
Hey,
Marcos.
what's up, guys? Hello.
Yeah, drink. JK, but not about the drink. That's funny. That's funny, dude. Best GPU for 1440p, I'm probably gonna go 5080 or 5090. Like the best GPU, like it'd be like, what's the best GPU for 1080? Still, oh, so I have no brand loyalty. Just pick which one of the best results. Then it might be AMD.
Yeah.
It might be AMD. AMD has a much better track record with upgrade path and keeping a lot of upgrades, keeping a lot of PCs up to date, even though the motherboard may be 5 to 10 years old. A lot of times people have a really, really good time with AMD. That might be what you should go for. My personal opinion, I think it's a good bet. But yeah, AMD is probably a better option. Just because X3D CPUs are awesome. The 3D V cache is great. So why am I stuck on MSI screen when I leave it goes black? MSI screen? Are you talking about, Henry, are you talking about like the post screen? Sounds like you're not getting past your post. Best PC under $1,000. Should I get a pre-build or build it myself? For under $1,000, I'd probably say build it yourself. It's going to be hard to get all new parts for under $1,000. Right now, during the Rampapocalypse. It used to not be that way. We used to have systems that were like, I think like $900 or somewhere close to that. Rampapocalypse is just really
Killing just
really
It's
getting
just
the hardware market,
screwing
man.
up the markets.
Used to be that, you know, a $900 PC or, you know, right at a grand could get you like a 6600 and a 12400F and have like a really great time and be on DDR5.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just have an awesome time and still have some upgrade path for Intel. Unfortunately, that is just not the way the market is moving right now. So It stinks. It stinks, man. I wish I could be more help. You, Tim, and Pablo are our build kings.
Hey,
Me? Thank you.
Yes.
Oh,
Shout out Tim and Pablo too. You guys are wonderful.
I thought you were talking about me being the build king. I was like, yeah, you're right. I am
Oh,
king.
she's talking about me? Yeah.
He's talking about you.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Testing disguised. You checked my latest super chat. Universal Secret, I did. Testing disguise. I'm not seeing a super chat from you, my friend. That was the first chat I've gotten from you. Or first super chat, at least. I mean, you did bend the tab, so you're technically a builder. That's fair. That's fair. By the way, I just walked out there. That thing is being tested as we speak, my friend. I went out there to put your cable in there. GPU is doing great. Everything's looking just fine, at least so far. So, dude, I can't wait for you to see your system, to get it home. That thing is sick. Congratulations, my friend. Marcos is a wonderful builder, and I'm so happy he's here with me today.
You're a wonderful streamer.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yes, sir.
You also get your PCs at Meta. Might be a little more cost, but we trust them completely, and as you can see, the builds are sick. Thank you so much, Kai. Appreciate that. How much are those cheapest ones at Meta PCs? They're $11.50.
Yeah.
Sorry about the inconvenient name. You're all good. You're all good, Ro. Appreciate you. I'm just happy you're here, my friend. I don't care what your guys' usernames are. We'll be up on Friday to pick them up for sure. We'll have a movie in the afternoon. Go be grabbing them. Nice, dude. What movie are you going to see?
Hopefully it's new.
That's in my budget? Heck yeah, dude. I have a question, Jared. I know many people don't shut down sleep mode, turn off their PCs. It's a bad thing to turn it off every night. So, no. It's not a bad thing to shut it down.
It's a great thing to shut it down.
Yeah, shutting it down actually clears out all of your older tasks.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, a lot of people just use sleep mode, sure, and that's totally fine. You don't have to shut your system down every night.
It works.
It works, but it's not as good as just straight up shutting it down, dude. Every time I leave my system for more than like a few hours, it's shutting down.
Yeah.
Minions and Monsters, nice, dude.
Oh.
Sunday we saw Supergirl? Heck yeah, dude. How was Supergirl?
Yeah, we want to know, actually.
Yeah, I do want to know. I haven't seen that movie yet. You want to see what you're talking about retro
I would
PCs?
honestly
gotcha.
consider watching it.
90s 2000 retro PCs. PC, 90s 2000 PCs? Maybe. Maybe. I like that. That'd be cool. It'd just be hard to find the parts, but maybe. If we can find the parts, I'd be down. Mando was great. I dare you to challenge me in PC specs.
I'm born ready at 11. Hello, Jared. I dare you challenge me in PC specs. I'm born ready at hello, Jared. I dare you.
Small issues, but you're going for a good time. It fulfills it. Good. I've heard a lot of people hating on the new Supergirl movie, and I'm like, why? Like,
because she's a woman.
Because she's a girl. I don't know, dude. Tonda Chris, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
I think the thing I've heard about it is just that it's like the weak villain and the story just doesn't really hit.
Y'all made that new Bucky strip yet? Not yet, Average Joe, but I want to.
I'm giving it some time.
Yeah, I'm not going to go opening week, dude.
No
That's
way.
insane.
No way.
I want my Beaver Nuggets, though. I've never been to a Bucky's.
Oh, yeah, dude. I want to try that brisket.
They didn't go in to watch a fun movie. They didn't watch the DCU movie. Yeah, that's fair. I get that, dude. There are some people that, like, especially when it's like a Marvel movie. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a big Marvel fan. I learned how to read by reading Marvel comics as a kid, right? So, like, I'm a huge Marvel fan. But it's a very clear difference between the people that went in to critique the movie and the people that went in to see the movie.
Right.
You know what I mean? Also, this should be charged if you want to
Okay.
use that guy.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. I joined the Discord server. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. 9700X is a good CPU. Yep. The 5060 good. Yep. I have a Logitech Superlight 60 grams and a good mouse. Yeah, Superlight's great.
I just want to say, what, you think I'm going to watch the Avengers because I want to, like, critique a film? I want some, like, avant-garde, like, artsy stuff? No, I'm going to see Captain America lift Thor's hammer.
Yeah, like, I'm
Okay.
not going for, like, we leave expectations at the car, as you should. Knight, have you seen Obsession? That's my favorite movie right now. And I hated that movie when I first saw it, but I realized I hated that movie because it did such a good job of
Because
upsetting
it was like
me.
looking at a reflection.
No. What? No, Bear is an awful human being. I hated that guy. But like genuinely though, no, I have not. I will take a look at it, dude. It's a great movie. If you like thriller horror movies, it's awesome, dude.
Is the RX 580 still good?
It's not awful.
Depends which version.
It's like if that is the thing you can afford, then it's not bad. The only bad graphics card is the graphics card that only bad graphics card is a graphics card that's overpriced.
Yeah. Or GT 1030. It's also a bad graphics card.
Yeah. Fortunately, the GT 1030 is a bad graphics card. Star Wars fanatic. I'm a Star Wars fanatic too.
I love Star Wars.
I love Star Wars.
Unfortunately, I did not go watch The Mandalorian and Grogu.
I'm not gonna watch it until it's out on Disney Plus.
Yeah.
I just
To be
don't.
fair.
Okay, we'll give him a pass. That's not as fanatical. I went for Grogu. Dude, Grogu's a sweetie. I'm a big Star Wars head, but at the same time, like, as long as we're... My thing is, are we having fun? Like, I don't care if a Star Wars story is the most in-depth, like, I don't mind a little bit of goofiness in a serious movie. You know what I mean? Like... Dude, Grogu's the best. He's a cutie patootie. I'm ready to get home to my boy Binks. Nightwalker V2 might be too much for me though. I love the Nightwalker V2. I love the Nightwalker V2. Let me go double check the specs. I know I love it because I've talked about it a million times. 7800X3D, 9070 XT. This is a perfect build. It's also SteamOS compatible as well.
Shout out.
9070 XT, 7800X3D. That is a goated 1440p setup, my friend. That thing is a goated 1440p setup. Like, for real, for real.
Sounded nice.
Oh, no, you got it. I was like... I didn't... It looked like the bottom part didn't go all the way, but it did. It did. Claymore, I can try my best, my friend. Do you have any ideas for me? I'd love to hear what you guys got. Does the 4060 still hold up? The 4060 is great. The 4060 definitely still holds up. Dude, the 2060 still holds up. You know? Like,
well,
I mean, it's showing its age a little bit. But, like...
relatively.
Yeah. Like, I would say, like, anything 3060 or later is still holding up pretty well. Like, generally.
Right.
I would even say 2080 or later.
Yeah, 2080 is still holding up.
Like,
even
a 2080,
2070
Ti... 2070 is still good.
2070 is still holding up.
I think I draw the line at like a 2060 Super.
Okay.
If you were gonna like be like, yo, this PC has a 2060 Super and like a Ryzen 5 5500, I'd be like, cool, I'll play on that.
Yeah.
You know, that's a good PC.
Upgrade your computer soon, but
yeah,
this will do the job.
It's showing its age, but like, dude, playing some 1080p, like, that should be fine. Okay, I wish I had a 4090. With the 5090 had was 5 outputs. I run a racing rig with 32-inch triples. My desktop through HDMI output, which had an external HDMI, extra HDMI. Did you know that DisplayPort is daisy chainable?
How so?
You can daisy chain DisplayPort.
Wait, how does that work? Like, what do you mean?
So like, if you have a monitor, use DisplayPort.
Yeah.
You can have one cable going from your PC. Another cable going to that monitor.
Yeah.
You plug in another HDMI DisplayPort cable out of that monitor into the other one. It will daisy chain.
Oh, okay. Well, why would a monitor have 2 DisplayPort cables? Or why would a monitor have 2 DisplayPort?
To daisy chain.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Okay.
It's 2 daisy chain.
That took me a second to process.
Why would it have 2 display ports? So it can daisy chain?
So it can daisy chain. Well, mine only has 1.
Oh, really? Nice setup, dog. Yo, appreciate you, one sleepy boy. It is a nice setup, dog. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. You guys are crazy, bro. You guys are nutty. What about you? Yo, Meta, my NVMe doesn't show up in my BIOS. I have done everything. What do I do?
Get you a new NVMe.
Yeah, sounds like you have a dead NVMe, my friend. That is my first thought is that your NVMe is dunzo.
It could be your
finito.
motherboard. It could be. It sounds
Could
like
be your
it's the
board, but
NVMe,
it's probably your NVMe. Because if
yeah.
you're in the BIOS, I don't think you're having a board issue. 11:35 p.m. right now, dude. Go to bed. Head to bed, man. It's okay.
We'll be here tomorrow.
How much RAM does Nightwalker B2 have? I believe it's 32 gigs. Let me see. Let me see full specs. Yep, 32 gigs of DDR5, baby.
DDR5.
All right. I'm off work for the next 2 days. Dude, tomorrow is my Friday.
Hell yeah, brother.
Tomorrow's my Friday, and then I have to catch a flight to Montaigne.
I still gotta come into work on Friday. I thought we were getting the day off. I was excited.
We would have gotten the 4th off. I asked Trog. And he was like,
Yeah.
yeah, we would have got the 4th off, but it's a 3rd. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. It's not like Christmas or something, you know, like where like it's very heavy family time, you know what I mean? So like I get it.
I just want some time off, man. You know, and just
You take some PTO?
I don't have access to it yet. I haven't been here for a year.
Oh, okay, gotcha. 3800X. Good GPU for a 3800X. I would go for like a 2070. Thoughts?
3800X. I don't know, like 6700 XT.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
For 1440?
Yeah. Sure.
I mean, because you're
Light
taking-
1440.
Well, yeah, you're taking the 6700 XT is good at 1440, but you're taking the load off of the CPU for the most part. Or it's more balanced there, but for 1440. But yeah,
Or maybe even like a 7700 XT. Be a good option, I think.
I think that might be a little CPU bottlenecky at that point. It is a little bit of an older chip.
Yeah, but the 7700 XT is not that much more powerful than a 67.
That's true.
They're like
Hey, thank you so
within
much for the
a
jewels
margin
over on
there.
YouTube. Appreciate you.
9060 XT, would that be a good one?
I think you're definitely hitting CPU bottleneck at that point.
that's fair.
I think that's definitely CPU bottleneck territory. Especially because the 9060 XT, to me, in my opinion, is more of a 1080p dabbling in 1440p card.
Yeah.
Just with like the amount of like processors and stuff, like tensor cores and all that fun stuff. The amount of cores and stuff in it is like what makes it lean more 1080p to me.
True.
But it's also still like such a banger card. Like the fact that you can do 1440 and 1080 and like not really have it bat an eye is pretty sick. And if you're willing to do some upscaling and get up to 4K, you know, like I'm not hating on most of the time, guys, when I'm talking about specs, I hope you know I'm talking about raw raster, not with DLSS, because you can run DLSS or like FSR and get halfway decent frame rates with like a pretty poo-poo caca GPU. Depending on what we're talking about, like obviously, you know, the 7600, if you're like doing 4K, you're lucky to get 60 FPS with FSR, but still 60 FPS with FSR, so. But the
FSR
7600 is
ultra performance.
very solidly a 1080p card.
Yeah.
You know, like in the raw raster at least. So FSR is FSR good, Jared? I've never used an AMD GPU. FSR is great. FSR is awesome. If I got the Nightwalker,
like
would it be
FSR.
upgrade from Xbox S? Oh, it's a huge upgrade. What?
I'm not a fan of FSR.
Really?
I'm not. No, I didn't like it. I had a.
That's fair.
When I had my 79 XTX, that's the reason I got a 79, so I didn't have to use FSR for anything.
Yeah,
I was
that's fair.
playing at 1440p, and I'm like, I really don't want to. Now FSR 4, I think that kind of changes the game.
Yeah.
It brings it a lot closer to DLSS.
Yeah.
But like,
Well, like
FSR
that's the thing with
2
AMD, right? Is like I feel like you don't get as many features, but you get much better raw raster price to performance.
Right.
Which I feel like a lot of gamers really care about. I'm buying an AMD GPU, Jared. Nice, dude. What are you getting? The 9070 XT, I'm assuming.
Hopefully. That's such
Since
an
when
awesome
are you
GPU.
still live after? Well, you know, yeah. So we're still live because we're finishing up this rig, gang. We're gonna finish up this rig as soon as we get this guy finished up. We're gonna get her booted, and then we're gonna head off for the day.
I really like any sort of like Founders or Reference Edition kind of cards.
Yeah.
I really wish they made one for the 9070 XT.
Mhm.
And they had like those like renders, like the little mock-ups.
Yeah, the reference
but
renders.
They never actually made one, and I think that's a bit. It's a bit of a shame.
Where's you guys' Discord? It's discord.gg/metapcs. 5080 or 9070 XTOC. They're both great cards, Power. The 9070 XTOC, the thing about that card is, it saves about, what, $800? That's a pretty... Because, like, dude, my 5080 was, like, 1600.
Yeesh.
It was expensive.
Yeesh.
But the 9070 XT is, like, 800.
Yeah. You might be able to find a 5080 for like 12.
Oh, yeah.
Somewhere around there.
It's not every... I got an expensive 5080.
Yeah, right.
Love that you guys dedicated to finish this build on stream. Of course, dude. 5080 is 1K plus. See, that's what I'm saying, dude. 9070 XT might be a better option for you. And, like, dude, you're going to get very similar performance to, like, a 5070 Ti with that. Like, you're not going to get as great ray tracing performance by any means, but you're still going to have a really great gaming experience.
Ray tracing. Who's that?
Dude, like, most gamers don't even use ray tracing. I like ray tracing, personally. Big fan of ray tracing.
Well, it depends on what game. Like, if you're playing Indiana Jones, of course, you're going to have to use ray tracing.
But, like, I'll be the first one to admit, I'm turning on ray tracing in Cyberpunk.
No, me too. I'm definitely trying to do some path tracing, dude. It just looks cool.
Yeah.
It's kind of a flex, too.
That's the good part about... Like, that's the one thing I will say that I've seen a very, very big improvement on with a 5080 between the 5080 and the 5070 Ti is path tracing and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, I think just because it has more compute units overall, like, it just does a much better job, you know? Because, like, the baseline hardware is basically the same, you know? Like, 16 gigs of VRAM, you know, all that fun stuff. But, like, it's still a great card.
Right.
When did you get a 5080? Didn't you have the 5070 Ti? I did, but I had some freakiness happen with my 5070 Ti, so I ended up getting a 5080. What's the reason for using such a large case, like the one being used today? Airflow, being able to make sure all your components fit inside. This is an ATX case, so if you have an ATX motherboard, it'd be great. Red, we do read the TikTok chat.
And it just looks cool. It just looks cool.
9070 and a Core Ultra 225. Best upgrade path? Honestly, you don't have much of one with the 225 CPU. 9070 is a great card, and you definitely have some upgrade room for that, but the 225, you can go up to like a 285K, I think, is like the highest you can go with that CPU. That's the problem with Intel CPUs, man. What's going on, Phantom? I ignored you. I didn't ignore you. Where you at? To the left, to the left. Is ray tracing and all that 9070X better than 3070? Probably, yeah. Generational gains, I would say. The Duke, what's going on, my friend? How you doing? I still have my beard, as you can see, and you will not be taking it.
One thing about ray tracing too is that it's very VRAM heavy.
What was for you the GPU in the last few years? The GPU in the last few years, 5070 Ti. I mean, dude, I really like the 9070 XT.
Great.
2x32 gigs. Do I need both? Yes. Running dual channel is better. Don't scroll up for clarification. Heard. Oh, yeah. No, I got you. I am going to check that out as soon as I can, okay? Fortnite Kid, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Where's Layla? Layla's at a family reunion. Oh, just went about to see the boot. Oh, my gosh. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to hear that, Kai. I'm so happy to hear that. You need RAM in a PC. Yes, you do. Stupid phone. I'm the best GPU. Jared, stupid auto. No, you're good. 9070 XT is a great offering. It really is a great offering. Price performance wise for the 50 series, I think the 5070 Ti is probably the best when it comes to price to performance. That doesn't mean that, you know, there's not a better GPU out there. I'm just saying, like, straight up price and performance, I think the 5070 Ti is a really solid option. Same thing with the 9070 XT, man. Great option there. And they trade blows in raw raster. There's a couple of options there. You know, 7800 X3D, that's going to be a great pairing with the 9070 XT too. The best GPU in the last couple of years, obviously we're talking about just best in general. I'm going to go with the 5090 because duh. But like, if we're talking like best price to performance for like the 50 series, you know, I'm probably going 5070 Ti. That's just my opinion though. Is there a good budget
the
PC?
5060 Ti.
The 5060 Ti is a great card too.
5060 Ti is pretty
I do
cool.
like the 5060 Ti as well. And you're saving a few $100 on that too.
Right.
And still getting fairly similar performance, but I just think the 5070 Ti kind of blows it out of the water.
Oh, it definitely does.
Yeah.
But if you want to spend a little bit less, maybe dabble in some 1440p gaming, like You're gonna have a great time with the 5060 Ti.
If I got a 9070 XT and moved to 1440, how much better would it look than 1080 with a 3070? You're gonna get a lot more visual detail on your games, but the 3070 is still a pretty solid card. I prefer 1440p. Finding it hilarious, my RAM is 3 times the price of my CPU. Yeah, dude, it's insane. The RAM apocalypse is absolutely insane. It's wild, dude. But yeah, dude, it'd be a huge jump to 1440. You'd probably get some really solid. It's a big upgrade from a 3070 to a 9070. That'd be a huge upgrade.
So 3070 with its 8 gigabytes of VRAM, like,
Yeah,
they should have put more in that thing.
they should have. I
They
agree.
should have put more.
Should have at least had 10. And that was the weird era too, where like you were getting those 10 gig of VRAM configurations.
Yeah,
You know?
10 gig 3080.
Yeah.
Eesh, rough.
That for some reason that 2 gigs of VRAM was like, that's enough.
Yeah.
That's enough. How much did the 3090? The 3090 had like
24.
24. Yeah, so you went from 10 to 24.
Yeah.
You should
Even
have just went to 12.
Even the 3080 Ti with only 12 gigs of VRAM, like that's half to
Dude, the 30
3090.
series was weird.
It was.
Because the 30 series, like the 3060 had 12 gigs,
Yeah,
right? 3070 had 8.
3070 Ti only had 8 as well.
3070 Ti only had 8. The 3080 had 10. And then you get up to the 3090 and had 24.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do,
what are you
man?
gonna do?
Crazy,
Nvidia.
dude.
Nvidia.
Wild work.
No, we like Nvidia though.
I do like Nvidia a lot.
I like Nvidia.
Nvidia? I hardly know it.
Oh,
Got him.
That was bad.
Yeah, it was a bad one. They're not all bangers.
It could
all
use
right?
some work.
They're not all bangers, Marcos. I can't. Not everything can be a banger. Can you keep streaming after because Joe isn't streaming? You just want me to keep streaming so that way you don't miss Joe Bartolozzi? AMD for life. I love AMD. Still runs Forza 6 on high settings. 1080p is still pretty good. Oh, dude, 1080p is great. If you're happy on 1080p, dude, I wouldn't even think about it, man.
More power to you, man.
Yeah, dude. Being happy on 1080p is such a good spot to be in. 1080p is awesome. I don't hate on 1080p at all. As you guys saw yesterday with the ITX video, the Asus ITX video that we did, I value stability over resolution any day of the week.
Oh yeah.
Like if I can a 15% delta with your average and 1% lows is an insane thing, and that happened on a 5060. So like it's not all about like how many frames you get. It's often about how many frames you're not getting.
Yeah.
Like your 1% lows, stuff like that.
And you know something that helps with all that is good anti-aliasing.
That's a
If
good
you're
one.
using like DLAA on like a 1080p, it's gonna look great.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna look great.
You know why I'm worried about the employees of the calendar factory?
Why?
Their days are numbered.
Ooh. I love a good calendar joke.
I love a good calendar pun. I love a good calendar pun. So I'm gonna bring me the whole ocean. So I'm gonna bring the whole ocean.
I thought you said lotion.
No.
It's a lotion on its skin.
Have you seen the DJ Khaled video I'm referencing?
No.
It said bring the whole ocean. I like 1080, but I want 1440 with better graphics. I like my things pretty. Oh, dude, 1440 would be a great one. Guys, Soul from Love Island is live on TikTok right now. Can you tell her I love her?
Jeez Louise, Jared.
What?
Get a grip, man.
No.
Love Island.
Dude, you haven't been watching Love Island?
Oh no, no.
Dude,
no,
you
no,
gotta
no,
watch
no.
Love
No,
Island,
No,
dude.
no. I'm not gonna let you get me started on this.
You gotta watch Love Island, dude.
No, but buddy, I'm sorry.
Dude, Kinsey?
There's a lot I'll do for you, Jared, but watching Love Island is
That's
something
fair,
I
that's
can't-
fair, that's fair.
I can't go down that rabbit hole.
Dude, Love Island's so funny, dude. It's such a good show. Yuri, thank you so much for the gifts over on TikTok. Appreciate you. Is there to play games on my PC that has no graphics card and not use
Yes.
GeForce Now? Yeah, integrated graphics if you have it. I mean, I'm assuming you do. Thank you for the gifts over on TikTok, Yuri. Appreciate you. We are almost through this guy, dude. You're kind of zooming.
You think so?
It is helpful when you don't have to flip the stuff. But dude, it looks so sick.
Is it really already 250?
It is.
God. I look up and like an entire hour passes.
Yep. Is it a 3-slot?
Yeah,
Oh,
5080 Zotac.
I love it. Some people are in the chat are like, build faster. Some people are like, build slower. Like 9950 XRD, 64 gigs of RAM, and a GT 710. Brother, your PC's lagging because you're so GPU bottlenecked. You're so GPU bottlenecked. Like, listen, I want my bottleneck to be on my GPU every single time. That is so GPU bottlenecked. GT 710, 9950 X3D.
Yeesh.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Holy bottleneck, Batman. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I want a GPU bottleneck for sure. If there's anywhere I want to put my bottleneck, it's on my GPU.
Right.
But holy GPU bottleneck, Batman. Price of 9070 around you, like, I think it's like $800, depending on which model you get. Like, they do vary a little bit. $700-800. It really depends on where you get it from, though.
Yes.
And what model you get, too. That also matters a lot. But, like, honestly, if you don't care about RGB, XFX is going to be your best bet, dude.
Or, ASRock?
ASRock also has a good
ASRock's
one, yeah.
great.
But I just don't like the aesthetic of those cards, personally.
They're a little ugly.
Yeah,
but
XFX cards are my fave.
if price is your thing, I think ASRock's kind of got you on that.
Another PC? Yeah, Sentient Pasta. Can a Lenovo power supply fit in the standard case? What size is the power supply? Is it ATX, MATX? Yeah, job by the Nightwalker. Dude, it's such a good PC.
A Lenovo power supply?
Yeah. ATX? And it should be able to fit in a regular size case, yeah. Is it a proprietary power supply, though?
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah. Should I get a new motherboard, an AMD CPU? And if so, what AMD CPU? It depends on what you're doing, my friend. What are you doing in your setup? What's your goals? What are you trying to do? It really does depend on what you're trying to do, my man.
Yeah.
AMD is a solid place to be, but it really does depend on what you're trying to do. Because if you're doing like, yo, I'm just gaming, 7800 X3D is going to be a really solid option for you as far as price goes.
Yeah.
9800 is also great too. I probably wouldn't go with like the 98. You can go with the 9850 if you really want to be crazy, but
If you want the newest new of the
Yeah.
new, then yeah.
but the 9850, in my opinion, is mostly just a better bend 9800.
Yeah.
Like there is definitely some differences in the hardware. Don't get me wrong, but like, you know.
Oh. I was just so scared I'm gonna lose a screw.
Is there giveaways? We do not have a giveaway. I have a green motherboard I need to upgrade. Sounds like it's pretty proprietary, my friend. No, if you have a new board and it's green, I'm assuming proprietary immediately. That was my experience anyway.
Maybe he's got like a special edition.
Back in the Dizzy.
Baby puke green edition.
Yeah, dude.
GPU.
To be a new one? I can't just send you a new motherboard. You crazy? Some cool accessories y'all have found. Honestly, one of my favorite PC accessories ever is a touchscreen on the Height Sony Touch. Actually, no, I'm kidding. One of my favorite PC accessories ever is the Stream Deck Plus. I really love that thing. What's awesome is because the knobs work on. I've found some Linux alternatives for Elgato Hub. Can you remember your first CPU? I don't remember my first CPU.
5600X, baby.
It's a good CPU.
That is a good CPU. I got into this pretty not too long ago.
I was about to say, that's fairly recent.
Yeah.
Jared and Marcos, what's up? What up?
What up?
What up, Playboy? Nah, sure. Let me see. I bought a PC for €1,500. Let me see. €1,500, 5700X, 32 gigs of DDR4, 5070, Wi-Fi 5. Nice, dude. That's solid. Can I get a free upgrade? I have a 1080 Ti and an i7 7700K, 32 gigs of DDR4. I cannot give you a free upgrade. Sorry about that, gang.
Oh, can you?
Jax, that's a good name. Bax Facts. What's going on? 5500 and a 7600? Oh, that's solid, dude. That's great. What upgrade path should I go down? I would wait until we get some more updates on what's going on with AM4. Nasher, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. 5800X3D is kind of going to be your creme de la creme for AM4. So, like, that's obviously, like, your ceiling. But the 7600 is really solid, dude. I would wait until you, like, find a need for a new GPU. My big thing for GPUs and upgrades in general is, like, if you are, when you can't do something you've been wanting to do, that's the time to upgrade. For example, for me, I upgraded from a 2060 Super to a 4070 Super, because I couldn't run Helldivers. That was almost the reason. That was, like, almost entirely the reason. Like, I was adjusting my settings left, right, and sideways, and I was on, like, 1080p, like, low.
Yeah.
And I'm like, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. It's time for an upgrade.
Dude, I have a friend who was trying to run it on his 1650.
A 1650? That's rough, dude.
Yeah, that is rough.
That's rough.
Not a Super, not a TI, just 1650.
Yeah. My 2060 Super really held up, though.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's a kid in Florida right now jamming Fortnite on that thing, dude. Because I sold it to Java, dude. I sold it on Java.
Yeah.
There's a kid in Florida right now jamming on that. It was right around Christmas, and this kid's dad hit me up,
Oh,
and he was like, "Hey, would you sell it for 80? Like, I'm trying to get my kid an upgrade for Christmas."
yeah.
And I'm like, and he's like telling me, he's like, dude, yeah, he's like on like an RX 580. Like, and like, you know, like RTX is pretty big for Fortnite, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, dude. And like, basically for that, all you need is a card that has the letters RTX in the name, you know? And he's like, yeah, that's basically it. And I was like, cool, yeah, dude, I'll sell it to you for 80. That's
Oh, that's sweet.
fine.
That's nice of you. You made some kids holiday.
Dude, I really did. And like, that's the point. You know what I mean?
That is the point. That's why we do this.
That's why we do what we do. Minimum specs, you'd say, in 2026, I'd probably go with like a 3600 and like an RX 580. It's gonna be my bottom of the barrel.
That's what my girlfriend has.
Really?
Literally, yeah. 3600X and a 580.
That's crazy. Yeah, dude. That is like me scraping the bottom of the barrel for what I would use.
I just had parts laying around. I was like,
No, they're great parts.
Let me build you a computer. She was like, okay.
The parts are solid,
Okay.
man. I just like, I don't want to do an RX 580, but like I'm willing to.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I would still prefer like a 2060 Super. You know what I mean?
No,
But like,
definitely.
yeah, like, and that's a great pairing, or like a 5700 XT. You know what I mean? That'd be awesome. But like, I'm down to the jam on an RX 580. You know what I mean? Like, I'm down to jam.
I would be playing Cuphead for like hours.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like,
You know?
brother, I play games like Stardew Valley and Balatro. It doesn't
Right.
take much. My 5080's overkill, man. But like, it's not overkill when I'm playing Rivals and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause
Right.
I don't just play those two games. I have more games than just that. But like, since I play Balatro the most, you know what I mean? But yeah, dude, like,
Yeah, Steam Deck take care of me very well.
Dude,
I don't need
love-
something powerful.
I love my Xbox Ally X. Dude,
Yeah.
it's so sick. I basically call it a Steam Deck because it's running Bazite. It's like
Right.
basically the same thing. I
Is
just
it
don't have-
comfortable, like with those grips?
Oh, dude, they're great. Yeah, I'll bring it in one day if you want to check it out.
Oh, dude, that'd be sick.
Yeah.
Dude, Pablo has ROG Ally, the original
Yeah.
ROG Ally. That thing's nice.
Yeah. So like what I will give it some credit for too is like there's like a little bit of an elevation on the screen, which is
Uh-huh.
pretty cool. So it kind of like makes you hold it a certain way
Yeah.
to see it properly. But like that makes it more of a comfortable experience, at least in my opinion.
Right.
But dude, yeah, I've been in bed a lot playing Balatro, especially with the kitten, dude, because like the kitten is very time consuming, I would say. It's worth it, but it's time consuming. You know what I mean? He's a little dude.
Teaching your son how to play Balatro.
Yeah, dude. He just keeps biting my stuff, dude.
Not how you play the game.
Well, dude, last night this cat, I swear to God, dude, this cat was in bed with me, and I'm trying my best to get him to like calm down because it's like 10 p.m. and I'm ready to go to bed.
Yeah.
So like, and you know, he's a kid and he's just a little ball of energy. So he's like running around and stuff. I can't tell you how many times I got this guy from jumping onto my nightstand. Like, I had an open drink on my nightstand.
Oh no.
And like, sure enough, he just keeps trying to get on my nightstand. I don't know why, but like, and like, there's one thing on my nightstand, and it is an open Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. And I'm like, buddy, you do not need to be on my nightstand. There is no reason for you to be over there.
He need that Dr. Pepper.
Dude, he's his father's son. He's his father's son, man. How long are you streaming today? Until we finish this guy. We're almost done though. We're finishing up here in a little bit.
Yeah, we're about an hour away.
An hour? We're like, I don't know, like 20, 30 minutes away.
Hopefully.
Yo, I got a problem. What's going on?
I got a bone to pick.
Yo, I got a bone to pick with you. Leaving now, but I am going to see you more often. That's great, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. Oh, Danny got the Wordle in 3. That's crazy. I'm trying to do the Wordle. Try to do the Wordle real quick. Guys, give me a starting word. Doesn't 3070 handle 1440p pretty dang good? Yeah. Yeah, get a new monitor first, then get the GPU. The 3070 does handle 1440p pretty well. But I just feel like it's going to be lacking a little bit for like modern games, if that makes sense. Because there have been like definitely architectural upgrades. Starting word for me is a do. Ooh, good one.
Oh, what is going on with this guy? This thing's like bent.
Heck?
Yeah, it was weird when I took it out. It was like, I think whoever shipped it just kind of. It's good now. We're good.
Okay.
We're good. We all good.
Can I get a Fred PC? No, I can't give you a Fred PC. ADIEU.
A Fred PC. Is that the one that Layla built the other day?
Mm-hmm.
We'll give you a Fred Flintstone PC. We'll send you a big giant rock with like a hamster on a wheel. How would that be?
Oh, dude, I thought I got it in 2.
Dude, really playing Wordle while I'm over here slaving away?
I got a problem when I scroll, my screen bounces. It may be the mouse. I'm exactly thinking this mouse. I want a hamster? Dude, that's cool.
We'll get you a hamster.
It's a crazy thing to go into a PC building live stream. How much storage do I need to run games like Roblox and Fortnite, install Windows 11? I would say at least a 1 terabyte. Probably 2 at least. Y'all still on live? Yeah, baby. We still here. We live. We live, baby. What's up? Deep Core Cyclone. Honestly, I prefer the one with the 7600, if I'm being real. Can't remember which one it is off the top of my head. I think it's a Deep Core. Yeah. Girl, it's been a minute since I rocked with you.
Here's the thing about the Cyclone
deep core
is you won't be able to use that USB-C port on the top because the AM4 board doesn't support the Thunderbolt or the USB-C.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, with the other one, whatever that one's called, I don't remember. I'm not good with the names here, but with that one you can use the USB-C charger.
What the heck?
Port thing.
I thought I had it, dude. I thought I had that thing in 3. Deep Core has better lights.
Has better lights.
Jackie 2, Destroyer of Worlds. Thank you so much for the follow.
Shout out, buddy.
Destroyer, what world did you destroy? Connecticut? No, you can't destroy Connecticut. Rerotar, thank you so much for the follow. Can I get a hamster in the wheel? Guys, we can't, I what?
Yes.
Why do they want me to get... I'm not just giving out hamsters. Oi! I live there. I know. No, he didn't say anything. I'm just kidding. Ultra kill. Nice, dude. Don't destroy Connecticut. I live there.
There's the one person that lives in Connecticut. Jared, say me Bombo.
No, I don't know what that is. I'm not saying that.
Bombo? Like me Bombo Clat?
Nope. Yo, bro, after I got my report card, my keyboard is gone. Okay. Was it all Fs? I don't. What are the thoughts on 8 gigs of RAM? 8 gigs of RAM is a little low, my friend. I recommend at least 16 if you're going to be gaming. Haven't played World yet today, but I guess I got it in 3. Dude, my girl got it in 3, and she's usually way worse than me. I don't... It's a meme? What's a meme? Oh. Oh, by the way, should I be concerned about the VRAM message every time I play Forza 6? Because I'm not. I just wait for it to go away. That just means you're hitting VRAM limits on your card. The 3070, 8 gigs of VRAM is not the best. But the 9070 XT does have 16. So if you're wanting to get up to that point, yeah. You had 8 gigs for 4 years? Oh, my goodness. Oh. Got it. She is very cutesy. She is very demure.
Oh, no.
Sorry. Didn't mean to spoil it for everybody out there that hasn't done the Wordle yet. They've been doing a lot of memes lately, dude. The Wordle?
Yeah.
Well, how much RAM does Linux use? Honestly, dude, sometimes I load up my system. I'm using less than like 3 gigs of RAM.
Oh, jeez.
It's pretty solid, dude. It's very lean. If you know what you're doing with Linux, you can get it very lean. Hamster. Brother, where am I? Yeah, let me just go grab a hamster. Micro Slayer, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, let me just go to the back and grab you a hamster, because we got those.
Yeah. Yeah, we keep them in stock. Was this a PetSmart or something?
I know, right? Dude, I went to I felt so bad, man, because I got my kitten the other day, right?
Yeah.
But dude, I was in a Petco when I got my kitten. But here's the thing, they were through a shelter, right? So it was a local shelter that was doing like a adoption week thing at the Petco. To get these kittens adopted, because they found these kittens in a dumpster.
Oh no.
Yeah, dude.
No.
So sad.
Who
But
does that?
my little Binks, he's a happy, healthy boy.
Yeah, that's good. No, that's
I'm
good.
happy he's a happy, healthy boy. 3050 GPU good. It's not bad. It's not like awful. Should I get Marvel Spider-Man 2 on Steam? Yes, you should. Good game. It's a great game. I can't give you a hamster and a wheel for a PC. Can't do that. Yo, what's up? What's going on, edits? It's Dante. Petco, what country? What country? America?
United States, baby.
I went to Petco, and I was not planning on getting the kitten. I was just planning on dropping my dog off to get a bath, and then I saw the most precious little orange tabby cat, and I was like, "Can I hold him, please?" And the next day I came back and tried to pick him up, and they said, "Nope, you got to go through the adoption thing." And I went through the adoption thing, and they were like, "Okay," and I went and picked him up.
Kitten time.
It's kitten time. 32 gigs, DDR5 6000, 8600G, 7600. Yeah, that's fine. So we know AIO, all good. And Arch installed. Very good, Dante. Very good. Thought it was an event. No, Petco. It's just a store. I'm sad. I need a job. Yeah. Guys, I can't give you a hamster. I see. Well, I get my plans. Get a new keyboard and mouse mat once the website works. 1440p monitor and then new GPU for Christmas. Heck yeah, dude.
Backwards? Don't tell me I have this backwards.
Bro. Ain't no way. I would like to see the guy from the shorts on stream one day. He does come on stream. He was on stream earlier today.
Oh, Mr. Zach? Yeah.
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 Boom.
It is backwards.
I didn't know they had an orientation.
Well, I didn't. Yeah, because I think this. Hold on, let me try that again because it's weird. I don't think it's supposed to.
That's like the last one you flipped it. It was fine. Yeah.
Okay, well, something's just in the way.
Something was just in the way when you were trying to put it in. PC Papa, we need you. PC Papa. PC Papa. PC Papa. I just want to walk up to Zach and go, uppies.
Uppies?
Uppies.
Aren't you taller than him? How is he going to give you uppies?
Why can't... First of all, he can dirty dancing me.
Yeah, I could see
Is
that.
that not uppies?
You
Is
guys,
dirty dancing,
yeah,
is the dirty dancing thing not
guys
uppies? I have told him before, during a shoot, I was like, you do realize one day we will dirty dancing each other, right? Like, that is gonna happen. Like, just, I can see it, I can see the progression.
Yeah.
And at some point, we will be dirty dancing. Like, the thing from the movie Dirty Dancing, where it's like, you hold them and then they, like, do the arms. You know, you guys know the thing. From, Eat, Pray, Love. I think that was that movie.
Yeah. I don't know. I actually don't know.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom again.
Safe travels. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Smoke break. No smoke breaks here. We don't do that. Should I upgrade my NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050? And what should I upgrade it to? Yeah, you should upgrade that 1050. That thing is really starting to show its age. Depends on what kind of CPU you have. I imagine it's probably some from that era, so I don't know. What CPU do you have? Let us know. Hey, I'm getting my first PC and I'm thinking of buying from you guys. I'm just curious what PC specs or PC you would recommend if I'm primarily playing FPS games and multiplayer games that have some solo games. So we do have a lot of systems for like 1100. We got the Cyclone and we got the I think it's the Phantom. Yeah, we got a lot of great systems. Make sure you check out the website. A lot of systems for sale over there.
Chicken. I like chickens.
They're great.
I want a
source of
chicken
protein.
sando.
Yes.
Somebody.
I was thinking about going to Chick-fil-A after this.
Ooh.
You want Chick-fil-A?
Nah, I'm okay.
Okay.
I might get it tonight for dinner, but
That's fair.
I only eat like once a day, dude.
Really?
Yeah. It's like not for any like particular reason. I just don't get hungry.
How's that working out for you?
Not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like
I'm a hungry person, so I don't know if I could do.
Layla's a
it
bad
all day.
influence, dude. We get breakfast way too much because she's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
let's get breakfast.
She always brings me a hash brown.
Yeah.
So nice.
Can you please repeat what you said about the Xeon E5 2680 and the 1060 6 gig, please? I don't remember saying that.
Xeon. Maybe they're talking to somebody in the stream.
I'm gonna need you to upgrade. Xeon chip is woo. He's a VPN right now. Heck yeah, dude. I got Twitch blocked in my
Who are you
country.
hiding from?
Respect the Apple. Dude, I genuinely love Apple.
Yeah, Apple's cool.
And I know that that's going to get some cringes in the chat. But, dude, I am in that ecosystem.
Now, have you thought about orange and banana, though?
I have not tried that.
Have you thought about orange and banana? I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out there. You
Mm.
might want to put some thought
I
into
like
that.
to eat opals and bananas.
Apples and banana.
Have you not heard that song? It's like from the Wiggles. It's like, I like to eat.
Apples and bananas.
Apples and
Yeah,
bananas.
yeah.
And they go through all the vowels. Like, I like to
Opals and bananas.
Fruit salad. You are not in that ecosystem, Jared.
You are not. You just aren't. You're not in that ecosystem. Jared.
AirPods. iPhone.
Absolute cinema.
Apple Watch.
Where's your
MacBook
iPad?
at home.
Where's your iPad at?
I don't
Jared?
have an iPad.
Where's your Apple Vision Pro?
I'm not getting that.
You are not in the ecosystem. My friend.
You don't have every Apple product known to man. You're not in the ecosystem.
LARP.
LARP. Dude, I genuinely not Mac OS. I have an Arch system, not Mac OS. I actually have an M4 MacBook at home. So
Look at this guy.
get got, nerd.
Get got.
Say it. Say what? Bayonetta. What is the
What?
app? Where is the Apple Vision, by the way, dude? That I'm not getting the Apple Vision Pro. That's stupid. Such a dumb.
This guy. Am I
It's
right?
such a dumb accessory.
This guy
dude.
says he's in the Apple ecosystem. Like, come on, dude.
That doesn't mean you have to buy every bad product they make.
No, you have to. You have to.
Where's
That's part of
where's
being-
the iPod? Where's the iPod Shuffle? Where's the iPod Nano? Where?
Where's my? Well, you remember the charging pad they were supposed to come out with?
For what?
It was like for the iPhone 10. You're supposed to charge your AirPods and your Apple Watch with it at the same time.
I mean, I have a few of those.
No, but it was from Apple, and it
Oh,
was
I
just
know,
like
no.
it
I'm
was,
not saying I have.
It
like,
was
one
the
of those.
one singular. It was just a giant thing, and you can put your phone watch, and your AirPods on it, and it'll charge it all like
That's not sick.
together.
I have one of those on my desk, but it's like one of those 3-fold ones.
Yeah.
So like it like folds up, and then I can put my AirPods on the back. I put my Apple Watch. There's like a little holder for on top, and then I put my my phone in like the side. Jawa, this is our friend Marcos. We love our
Hello.
friend Marcos. What's your best budget PC to get? Also love your videos. Just tell me which or just tell me your first PC. Budget PC to get? I would get
Cyclone?
the Cyclone is a really solid option. The Deep Core is also a really solid option
Deep
as well.
Core. That's the one I was
Yeah.
thinking about earlier. Great systems.
They are.
Get 'em.
There we go. There we go.
Ew, crunchy.
That did sound crunchy. I didn't like that.
Shout out to
Let
Liz.
Invis name in. I'm not gonna be guys, I can't let you guys in. I'm sorry. I can't do guest streams on TikTok. I'm on too many platforms and it'd be very confusing for most people. Yo, Jared, did you use Arch Install? I sure did, and I have no shame in it. Did you use Arch Install, or are you a normal person? I used Arch Install. I'm sure I like that sound as well. It was fine. It was the bracket locking into place. This is one of those ones. If you ever need to take out the GPU, my friend, it's gonna be this guy right here. This is the bracket to take it out. It's one of those longer ones. That's why you heard that, is because it's like one of those super long ones, and like you can't press it down and hold it down, so like you have to like push past it, and it sounds awful. But they are very, very nice. Yep, he's not a normal person. Brother, I'm not gonna take 3 hours. I'm not gonna take 3 hours to install an operating system.
I might.
Shout out me. What's going on,
eat
sub?
Chinese food, so goodbye.
What?
I'm going to eat Chinese food, so goodbye.
I love Chinese food. Love Chinese food.
So hungry right now, dude.
What are the specs we've got? Let me see.
9800 X3D, 5080, 32 gigabytes, 6000
Yeah,
6000.
I just wanted to make sure they were actually the same.
And like,
yeah,
2 terabytes, 1 terabytes. How
2
many
terabyte.
terabytes? 2
They
terabytes.
are 1-in-1, dude.
I mean, it's basically
What a
Night
good
Reaper.
husband, dude. What a good husband. How much better is the 3080 than the 3070? It's decently better, but it's not. I wouldn't run out and grab it, man. The 3080 is a good card, but like you're already on a 3070, you're not gonna get a lot of big performance improvements from that card, in general. Where do I get this Icon PC? MetaPCs.com, baby. How good is the Night Reaper? The Night Reaper's great, dude.
Night Reaper's amazing.
Xeon build fine for a first build. Xeon is just a very, very old CPU. But I mean, if it works for you, then it works. How could I get myself a better PC for her and lesser PC for better PC? Yeah, that's true. I mean, listen, man. That's fair. That's fair. I have seen a couple of his and hers PCs where like the lady's PC is a little bit not as good.
Ooh, yeah.
I've seen a couple of those. Now, I will say,
That's
too,
me.
I did that to my girlfriend, too. But, to be fair, my girlfriend didn't get into gaming until we started dating.
Yeah.
And then I built her a PC that she didn't pay for. So, like...
She didn't pay for this. I'm
didn't
not going to
pay
put
for it.
too much effort into this. I'm going to put money into this.
So don't go in. You want to get from the wife's PC? Now, if it's in the wife's PC, that might be a big up.
You want a nice PC? Throw me a couple of bucks.
Like, I wouldn't run out and buy one, but if you just have one laying around, and especially if it's not being used, now if she's using it, I might let her keep it. That'd be nice. But dude, yeah, if you just want to yoink it from the wife's PC, just yoink it from the wife's PC.
You won't notice. Women can't perceive frames per second. That's a joke. I'm sorry. No, I'm a
Third PC on our order was a roommate, so I did do lesser PC for him. Yeah, but I mean that's not your job. What do you think about the 5060 Ti 16 gig? I like it. I like that card. PC part should I get for $1,200? You get a whole PC for $1,200 if you really want. You could check out the Cyclone, the Deep Core. But I would do like a 5600. Let's see, a third of that budget is going to be about $400. Maybe a 9060 XT if you can. That'd be cool. I don't think you could do that, depending on DDR5 pricing, but...
I think he wants a shout out.
I think he wants a shout out, yeah, and I'm just ignoring it at this point. 2080 Super or 1080 Ti? 2080 Super. Yeah, X3D is great.
The best. The best.
Can I get a free PC? No, you cannot, Max. Wait.
Not from us. We won't give you a free PC.
No, you cannot get a free PC. I thought that was a different Max, and I was like, wait a second. If you're who I think you are, maybe. No, I can't do that for you, my friend. I'm sorry. Ark, Helldivers 2, and Subnautica 2. I would just say a decently recent system. What are your specs you have now, my friend? Or do you have specs now? $5070 or 9070 XT, 9070 XT. Kaylee, can you head on over to YouTube real quick, please? We got a spammer. We got a spammer. I don't know how to tell. Task Manager, my friend. So if you right-click the Windows icon in your taskbar, right-click that and look at Task Manager. On the left-hand side, you're going to see something that says Performance. It's going to tell you exactly what is in your system. You can go CPU, memory, SSD, the whole 9. GPU is going to be at the very bottom. She really wouldn't notice. Her games are on 1080 and they wouldn't look any different. Yeah, dude, I'd say go for it then. And you're going to get better 1440p performance too. You're Usually play light games. Minecraft is pretty cheap. Yeah, dude, do it up. I mean, if it works for you, it works for you, my man. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. You know what I'm saying? If the Xeon fits your budget and it runs the games you want to play, that works out great.
Make sure you have the power for it.
Yeah. You're gonna need a lot of power. A lot of power for a Xeon. How would I know who built my Night Reaper? I want to say thank you. It's amazing. Darius, if you take off the back panel of the Night Reaper, there should be a build sticker in there. That sticker is going to show you exactly who built your PC here at Meta PC.
Yeah, there's this little door right here. Just open it up and take a look. There should be a sticker in there. Hopefully it was one of us.
One of us.
One of us.
No, bestie. Gamer, tell me what the top right hand says on that screen. So if you're already in Task Manager, 28% CPU utilization is good, but I need to know what it says as far as the model number. So 21%, click on where it says CPU, and it should tell you like Intel or AMD or something like that on the top right. That's what I would look at. 11 gigs of memory, 11.0 memory. Oh, that's how much you're using. Okay, so you at least have 16. Which estimator stated what motherboard you had? Me too. 5600G and a Radeon graphics. Okay, so is there another GPU in there, or is it just the 5600G? Because sometimes there's another GPU. Sometimes there's two GPUs, one that's dedicated and one that's like on your CPU. The 5600G has integrated graphics, which isn't a bad thing. But if you have one of these in your system that you can see, you have an external GPU. That would be very helpful to know. Thank you so much for the silver star. Appreciate you. Can you help Windows Vista run GTA 6? You're all good, gamer. I was just wondering, you might just have integrated graphics, which is totally fine. You should be able to run some pretty light games, at least. Sounds good, but does that mean I'll have to completely cable manage my PC, though? That does mean... Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. What, doesn't it use... Don't both of them use just one 8-pin? Or is there more... I haven't dealt with 3080s in a while, so...
What?
The pinout on a 3080.
I think it's this is a 12-pin, no?
12-pin?
On a 30? Yeah. Well, I have a 3080 Ti that uses a 12-pin. Maybe it is an 8-pin. I don't know. I'm not sure.
It's those, but small. Okay, so you have a 5600G and at least 16 gigs of DDR4. That's not a bad PC. I want to talk about pre-built PCs in my country, Russia.
Ooh,
you can get a PC with a Ryzen 7 5700G without a GPU, 32 gigs of DDR4, 1 terabyte. I got the same price. I got my holy PC, 1,300 buckaroos. 1,300. Is that okay? It depends on the market in your area, my man. It really does depend on your market in your area. That might be a great price for a 5700G and what you got for that system, because I know there are some markets around the world that are straight up not having a good time when it comes to parts and specs and all that fun stuff. LTRC still lags at lowest graphical settings. It might be because you only have integrated graphics, gamer. You might want to look into getting a new GPU. I would take it into a local repair shop and see what recommendations they have for you. Subdie, thank you so much for the clutch silver star and the silver star as well. Appreciate you for the support over on YouTube. LA PlayStation, by the way, they're getting rid of physical games. Yeah, I saw that, dude. Thank you so much for the silver star. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not home, but I will check for the moment. Thanks, guys. Also, for the great customer support. Of course, no problem, dude. Yeah, dude, check it out, man. We're super proud of what we get to do here.
Maybe a little too proud sometimes. No, I'm just kidding.
Can I get a free PC? No, you cannot. You guys play Mecha Chameleon? I have not yet. I am planning on it. Yeah, both 8 pins, but 3080 has 2 4-pin cables. 3070 has 1 8-pin. Oh. Gotcha. Darius, thank you so much for the divine fingers on TikTok. I appreciate it. Dude, what is the gift gallery on TikTok? What is going on over here? Like, what are we talking about? Like, the roses, the GGs, that all makes sense. You're awesomes, you know, TikToks, all that. Divine fingers?
What? I gotta see this.
It literally is divine fingers.
Divine fingers. Oh. Huh.
Okay.
Well, thanks, Darius.
Thank you, Darius.
Darius? Is it Darius or Darius?
I think it's Darius.
Okay. Darmon?
I have a PC question. I might have a PC answer.
What do you define PC? You talk about politically correct or personal computer?
I was hoping for personal computer.
I was hoping for political correctness.
I can do that too.
I am so down to I don't know what I'm doing. You know, never mind.
500 watts enough for the Xeon? It should be. I don't know what that is, gamer. What's up, gamers?
What's up?
They gifted the divine raccoon-like fingers of the greatest technician to ever live.
Oh yeah.
Deshaun Cage, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Love the X50s. Dude, I love the X50s.
Yes, great. Those are fun to build in.
It's game PC with NVIDIA. Okay. Gamer, if you live in the US or Canada, dude, take a look at metapcs.com. We might have some options for you that you might really, really love. SY Yuri, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. It's on Fox. No. We're gonna watch a USA World Cup game tonight. I might watch it.
I probably won't.
Metapcs.com, gang. YCC got a full cable management when I got our new case and fans. Let's have the job done at least. Hey, that's good. Appreciate all the bits, IC. Thank you so much. Tim, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Zishan, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
I'm just about done with this, baby.
Heck yeah, dude.
Closes.
Alrighty.
Dude, everything looks good up here.
Knight, are you here, my friend? I am so stinking excited to be booting this guy for you. 500 watts should be fine for a Xeon. It depends on what else you're running with it, though. But yeah, I don't expect a Xeon to... Sweet, I am here. Very good.
Welcome.
Is it about ready?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Alrighty.
Plug her in.
Plug it in, plug it in. Alrighty.
Moment of truth.
Hit it to I for I want you to turn on. 3, 2. Boom,
What?
baby. Boom, baby.
It works. That's crazy. Almost like I built it or something.
My goodness. Icy Pancake, thank you for the bit. You're welcome. Helps get my messages read. Yeah, dude. Like, it's literally just like 1 cent, but it really does, like, it's animated. I can see it. It just helps so much to be able to just look at it. But, dude, guys, that is another build done here at MetaPCs. And, guys, I hate to be the bad news bear, right? But that's going to do it for us here at MetaPCs. But don't fret, guys. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time.
And I'll see you guys there too.
Yeah, dude. Marco's going to be hanging out with us tomorrow as well. Thank you so much for doing this, Marcos. Really do appreciate it, man.
It's my pleasure. I love doing what I do.
Tomorrow, guys, we're going to be doing a very, very fun video. It's going to be a starter PC that we're going to be filming live on stream. It's going to be a fun one, so make sure you guys are here and rocking with us for that. Does Jared use Arch? I do indeed use Arch Linux. I do indeed. Make sure you guys are following us on all of our platforms, metapcs.com. Check us out. We have a lot of different systems, whether you're balling or balling on a budget. We do have options for you guys, so make sure you guys head on over there. Also, don't forget to check out the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you guys join the Discord, make sure you react to the rules and then put your setup in the See My Setup channel. We are taking a brief hiatus from the PC Part Picker Challenge until me and Layla get back from our respective trips. So that will be, we'll update that channel on Monday. Also, do not forget to check out metapcs.com. Whether you're balling or balling on a budget, we have options over there for you. Make sure you are checking out the ready to ship page. Those are options that are ready to go out next business day. So if you are local or anything like that, that's probably gonna be a great option for you if you want to get a PC same day. Also, if you guys are looking for a custom like our friend Knight and Kai did today, we really love getting to do these live on stream. If you guys want to do that, make sure to check out the custom configurator on the website. After you do that, make sure you check out the custom configurator. After you configure your PC however you want, whether you're balling or balling on a budget, we do have options for you. Configure it however you'd like, and then put it in the notes. You want to have your PC built on stream. We'll reach out to you guys to set up a date and time for that, guys. If you guys want to match my drip with the Meta PC's hat, like yesterday with the Meta PC shirt, make sure you guys are checking that out at shop.metapcs.com for the hats, the shirts, the mouse mats, all that fun stuff. Marcos, do you have anything to leave our lovely stream viewers with before we head out for the day?
Thank you guys. This was fun. I really enjoy doing this, so I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow.
Dude,
yes.
It's a fun one. Dude, thank you so much for hanging out with us, man. Really do appreciate you filling in for Layla while she's gone.
Oh, yeah, appreciate you.
It means the world to us, dude. And guys, please remember, if you guys do not feel love, that is absolutely, unequivocally, unabashedly not true.
We love you.
Because we love you guys. And we cannot wait to see you guys back here tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. You ready for the outro?
Yeah,
remember the outro? It's 3, 2, 1,
yeah,
bye,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Bye, man. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.